dear one, to dreams beneath the pillow. Here, in this quiet sanctuary, you are invited to gently lay down the day's burdens and find true solace. This is a safe space, a soft embrace designed purely for your peace, where every breath can deepen into comfort, and every moment brings you closer to profound rest. Now, as you settle into this warmth, I gently invite you to explore the videos crafted here, just for you. Each one is a loving whisper, a guided journey designed to quiet your mind, soothe your spirit, and effortlessly carry you into the deep, restorative sleep you deserve, unlocking the beautiful realm of dreams. Picture, if you will, shimmering visuals of a starlit forest canopy, where ancient trees whisper secrets to the night breeze. Or perhaps the rhythmic ebb and flow of a moonlit ocean, its waves carrying away every trace of worry. Each video is a tranquil tapestry woven from soft hues, soothing melodies, and my gentle voice, guiding you deeper into stillness. We might wander through a meadow bathed in twilight, where fireflies dance like tiny stars, or settle by a crackling hearth, its warmth melting away all tension. These aren't mere images, they are portals to inner peace, carefully curated to resonate with the quiet longings of your soul, drawing you away from the clamor of the day and into the hushed embrace of night. Feel now how your eyelids grow pleasantly heavy, how your muscles soften and release their hold. The edges of your awareness begin to blur, and the gentle whisper of the video becomes a lullaby, a comforting drone that cradles your thoughts. You don't need to do anything, just allow yourself to be carried. The world outside, with its demands and its rush, recedes into a distant memory, replaced by this profound sense of peace. Your breathing deepens, each exhale a surrender, each inhale a fresh wave of calm. Your pillow, once a simple support, now transforms into a cloud, a soft vessel ready to drift you into slumber. And as consciousness gently slips away, you find yourself at the threshold of the beautiful realm of dreams. Here, guided by the quiet journey you've taken, your mind is free to explore, to heal, to simply be. Perhaps you will revisit cherished memories, re-experiencing joy with a newfound clarity. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound, rejuvenating sleep where your consciousness can awaken and explore the boundless wonders of your own inner landscape. As you settle into this moment, allowing yourself to become wonderfully comfortable, feel the gentle support beneath you, inviting every part of your being to release any lingering tension it might be holding. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, except right here, right now, perfectly safe and utterly at ease. simply allowing my voice to guide you deeper into relaxation. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that might reside there, perhaps a faint pressure, a slight coolness, or an almost imperceptible hum. Without effort, simply allow your scalp to soften, feeling a wave of gentle warmth beginning to spread across the uppermost part of your head, easing any tightness that might have accumulated. Imagine this warmth as a delicate, golden light, slowly, softly pouring over your hair, melting away any worries or thoughts that might have been swirling. Feel the fine muscles across your forehead beginning to smooth, releasing any furrowing, allowing your brow to become wonderfully tranquil and open. You might notice a subtle softening around your temples, a sensation akin to finely woven silk gently brushing against your skin, encouraging every tiny fiber there to fully let go. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation gracefully flow down, gently caressing your eyelids, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy and soft, as if they are resting upon the most exquisite velvet cushions. There is no need to actively close them. Simply allow them to settle, knowing that the journey within is much more vivid than anything seen with your physical eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes, those delicate fibers that work so tirelessly throughout the day, completely releasing their hold, allowing your eyes themselves to gently nestle deeper into their sockets, finding an exquisite stillness. You might perceive a faint, shimmering warmth emanating from behind your eyes, a deep sense of peace settling into this sensitive area. Allow this soothing warmth to continue its descent, moving through your cheekbones, feeling them soften and relax, releasing any held expression, melting away any lingering traces of the day. Notice the subtle shift in your jaw, allowing your teeth to gently part, creating a tiny, soft space between your upper and lower rows, releasing the grip of those powerful muscles that have been clenching, perhaps unknowingly, throughout the day. Feel your tongue resting softly within your mouth, heavy and still, as if it is gently floating on a calm, warm lake. Your lips become wonderfully soft and pliable, a sensation of complete ease permeating your entire mouth and facial area. Every breath you take is a gentle exhalation, carrying away any residual tension, leaving behind only profound serenity. This profound sense of ease now flows down into your neck, that strong and vital connection between your mind and your body. Feel the large muscles at the back and sides of your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, to entirely let go of any strain or stiffness. Imagine them unwinding, fiber by delicate fiber, like unspooling threads of pure relaxation, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and effortlessly supported, almost as if it is floating upon a cushion of warm air. The sensation of release continues, spreading out across your shoulders, those broad spaces that often carry so much of life's responsibilities. Feel them gently dropping, softening, widening, creating a delicious sense of space and freedom. They become wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, completely unburdened, completely at peace. With each slow, gentle breath, this wave of peaceful relaxation continues its flowing descent, moving down your upper arms, feeling the muscles there growing wonderfully soft and loose, as if all their internal connections are gently dissolving into pure liquid ease. This sensation cascades down through your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to release any subtle rigidity, finding a new flexibility and comfort. It travels further through your forearms, feeling the muscles and tendons there becoming wonderfully pliable and calm. Your hands now become the focus of this tranquil energy, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy and warm, soft and still. Notice the gentle weight of your palms, the complete release in your fingers, each one softening from the base, through the knuckles, all the way to the very tips, feeling utterly relaxed and utterly at rest. Perhaps you might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle pulse of warmth within your fingertips, an indication of this exquisite relaxation flowing deeply throughout your entire upper body. Allow this profound state of peace to now settle into your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your breath, an effortless, natural rhythm that requires no conscious effort from you. With each gentle inhale, imagine a soft, warm light expanding within your chest, and with each gentle exhale, feel any lingering tightness in your chest muscles, around your ribs, dissolving completely, like mist vanishing into the morning sun. Your entire chest cavity becomes open, spacious, and wonderfully calm. This tranquility continues its graceful descent into your abdomen, feeling the muscles of your belly softening, releasing any tension, allowing your abdomen to become beautifully supple and deeply relaxed. There is a sense of natural ease here, a gentle swaying with the rhythm of your own breath, completely unforced, completely natural. Every internal organ feels perfectly at rest, nestled comfortably within this peaceful space. Now, let your awareness gently move to your back, feeling the broad expanse of your upper back releasing, softening, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the powerful muscles along your spine, those incredible supports, beginning to unwind, vertebrae by tiny, intricate vertebrae, releasing any stored stiffness or pressure. This beautiful wave of relaxation flows down through your mid-back, through your lower back, spreading out across your entire lumbar region, feeling every muscle, every fiber completely letting go. Your whole back becomes wonderfully broad, wonderfully supple, wonderfully heavy, supported fully and completely by the surface beneath you, allowing you to sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace, deeper and deeper into comfort. This deeply soothing sensation now gently moves through your hips, those strong anchors of your body, feeling them become wonderfully soft and open. Any last remnants of tension simply melt away, allowing your hips to feel wonderfully expansive and deeply relaxed. It then flows down into your upper legs, your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles there growing wonderfully heavy and loose, releasing their grip, becoming wonderfully fluid and calm. This wave of ease continues its journey, flowing through your knees, those intricate pivots, allowing them to soften, to release any stiffness, to find their perfect resting state. It then moves down through your calves, feeling the muscles there completely letting go, becoming wonderfully soft and wonderfully relaxed, as if they are gently melting. Finally, this exquisite wave of relaxation reaches your feet, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy and still. Notice the complete release in your ankles, your arches, your soles. Feel your toes, each individual toe, softening and releasing from its base, through the joints, all the way to the very tips, feeling completely unburdened, completely at peace. You might experience a pleasant warmth, a gentle tingling, or simply a profound sense of nothingness, as every single muscle, every single fiber, every single cell in your entire body now bathes in this deep, restorative relaxation. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, you are completely at ease, wonderfully soft, beautifully still, ready to drift even deeper. Now, with your entire physical being wonderfully relaxed, let's allow your mind to journey into an even deeper state of tranquil surrender. Imagine, if you will, that you are gently floating, suspended in a boundless ocean of warm, soft, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are spun from the purest dreams, imbued with soft, nurturing light. With each natural, effortless breath you take, you feel yourself drifting just a little deeper, floating a little further down into this comforting expanse. The air around you is incredibly soft, gently caressing your skin with a subtle, nurturing warmth, a sensation of pure, unconditional comfort. You can perceive the colors of these clouds around you, perhaps a tranquil lavender, gently swirling with a soft, ethereal rose, or a deep, comforting sapphire that bleeds into an iridescent emerald green. These colors are not static. They shift and breathe, ever so gently, with your own inner calm, creating a beautiful, living tapestry of light and shade that soothes your very soul. You feel the exquisite softness of these dream-spun clouds beneath you, supporting every curve of your body, holding you in a tender embrace. There is no sensation of falling, only a feeling of being endlessly supported, gently descending, always safe, always cherished. As you drift downwards, enveloped in this soft, glowing embrace, you might notice a subtle, deep hum, a comforting resonance that seems to emanate from the very fabric of these dream clouds. It is a sound so gentle, so fundamental, that it feels like the pure note of inner silence itself, harmonizing perfectly with the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat. This deep, warm hum enfolds you, creating a sanctuary of sound, an acoustic cradle that lulls you even further into profound peace. With every subtle shift in color, every delicate wisp of cloud that brushes against you, you become even more deeply relaxed, even more wonderfully at ease, letting go of any remaining awareness of your physical surroundings, moving into a space where only comfort and calm exist. You are drifting through layers of iridescent mist, each layer a veil of deeper peace, each breath carrying you further into this delicious surrender. Feel the exquisite sensation of your own body becoming weightless, dissolved into this soft, warm light, completely supported, utterly without care. Thoughts, if they arise, simply drift by like distant clouds in the sky, not demanding your attention, just passing through, dissolving back into the vast, open space of your tranquil mind. There is only this profound calm, this gentle descent, this infinite softness. You are safe, you are loved, and you are being carried on the softest currents of relaxation, deeper and deeper, into a space where dreams are born. As you continue to float, effortlessly carried by these gentle, dream-spun currents, you begin to notice a shift in the quality of the light around you. The dense, colored clouds start to thin, revealing a soft, luminous glow beneath. This glow pulses with a gentle, inviting rhythm, drawing you further downward, guiding you towards a realm where imagination takes tangible form. You feel an expansion within your awareness, a quiet excitement blossoming gently, knowing that you are approaching the threshold of a new kind of experience, a wondrous journey into your inner landscape. In this beautiful space, you are always the creator, always the explorer, always in charge. Tonight, as you drift into sleep, you have the beautiful opportunity to awaken within your dreams, to become fully conscious and aware that you are dreaming. allowing you to shape and explore this world with infinite curiosity and boundless joy. Your subconscious mind is already preparing this magnificent stage for you, and your conscious mind is simply being invited to remember its inherent power within this realm. As you continue to gently descend, imagine a subtle yet profound shift occurring within you. You are not just falling asleep, you are gracefully entering a conscious dream state, a place where your imagination has absolute authority. You possess infinite control here, the ability to manifest, to change, to explore any thought, any desire, any wonder that comes to mind. This is your personal universe, a playground of possibility, where every impulse of your inner being can come vividly to life. Feel that sense of empowerment stirring gently within you, a warm, expansive feeling in your chest, knowing that you are about to step into a world of your own making, a world waiting to be explored with lucid awareness. To assist you in this beautiful awakening within your dream, you might simply, gently notice your hands. Even now, as you float, imagine glancing down at your hands. See them as they appear in this dreamlike space. Perhaps they shimmer faintly, or their lines and details might shift and change, subtly morphing with your gaze. This is a gentle reminder, a secret signal from your inner self, indicating that you are now within the dream, wonderfully free to explore. Whenever you perceive these beautiful shifts, this gentle fluidity, know that you are fully lucid, fully awake within your magnificent dream. Embrace this awareness. It is a gift you give yourself. Now, as the luminous glow beneath you grows stronger, and the last wisps of dream clouds dissipate, you find yourself gently settling into a new environment. This is a place of ethereal beauty, a mycosynaptic coral reef, unlike anything you have ever encountered in your waking life. It hums with a vibrant, living energy, a vast, interwoven network of microscopic crystal fungi strands that create immense, glowing neural pathways, alive with the collective dreams of cosmic entities. The air around you feels not like air, but like a buoyant, shimmering medium, cool and refreshing against your skin, yet utterly weightless, allowing you to float and move with effortless grace. As your awareness fully embraces this wondrous setting, you perceive the very fabric of this quantum space. Around you, infinitesimal particles of light, like subatomic bioluminescence, drift and dance. These are the thought spores, tiny, radiant motes of pure consciousness, each one containing a flicker of cosmic insight, a whisper of a dream from beings beyond your earthly comprehension. You observe one such thought spore, shimmering gently, perhaps a delicate pearl white, then shifting to a soft, inviting azure, then a faint, hopeful pink. It drifts lazily past your field of vision, its motion slow, unhurried, as if moving through an impossibly viscous, luminous honey. You watch its intricate, self-contained glow, a tiny universe of shifting light, a silent testament to the vastness of the dream currents that flow through this place. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, a warm, expansive feeling in your chest. You wonder at the origin of this tiny, glowing spore, where it has traveled from, what forgotten dream it carries. This innocent wonder is met with a profound sense of connection, a subtle knowing that washes over you, confirming that you are deeply integrated into this myco-crystal network. This is quantum symbiosis, where your consciousness is not merely observing, but is intertwined with the very essence of this living, dreaming environment. You feel a gentle, harmonious hum deep within your own being, mirroring the resonance of inner silence that emanates from the core of every crystal and every spore in this magnificent quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium. This hum is a comfort, a reassurance, a song of belonging that vibrates softly through your very essence, with a gentle, internal intention, a quiet thought of exploration. You feel your perspective subtly expand. The single thought spore you were observing so intimately now seems to recede, becoming just one of countless billions, a twinkling star in a miniature galaxy. Your gaze widens, and you suddenly perceive immense, glowing patterns woven throughout the mycosynaptic coral reef. These are not merely patterns, they are neural pathways, vast, intricate constellations of interconnected crystal fungi strands, pulsing with soft, internal light. Some glow with a steady, deep indigo, others flicker with an effervescent golden hue, and still others ripple with a slow, organic wave of shimmering emerald. It's as if you are witnessing the living, breathing dream mind of the cosmos unfolding before you, a galactic scale tapestry woven from light and thought. You observe how the individual crystal fungi strands themselves are translucent, their forms delicate, resembling intricate botanical sculptures. Yet they possess the strength and luminescence of ancient, living quartz. They rise from unseen depths, branching and weaving, creating cavernous spaces and intricate archways of light that stretch beyond your immediate perception. The light sources here are inherent to the crystal fungi. They glow from within, casting long, soft shadows that dance and shift with the gentle currents of this buoyant medium. The depth of these shadows is profound, yet never threatening, simply adding to the mysterious allure of this place. The richness of the colors is beyond description. Hues that seem to exist only in dreams. A phosphorescent cerulean, a velvety amethyst, an iridescent silver green that catches and refracts every stray photon. As you float effortlessly through this magnificent landscape, you can feel the subtle movements of the medium around you, like gentle, unseen currents carrying you along. It's a touch sensation, not of wind or water, but of pure, flowing energy, softly caressing your skin, inviting you to surrender to its gentle guidance. The temperature of this luminous environment is perfectly balanced, neither warm nor cool, simply utterly comfortable, entirely harmonious with your own inner state. You might even detect a faint, ethereal scent, a clean, almost ozonic aroma, mingled with something subtly earthy and sweet, like damp earth after a gentle rain, imbued with the delicate perfume of blooming celestial flowers. It is a taste upon the air, pure and invigorating, leaving a faint, pleasant aftertaste of stardust and pure potential. Your internal monologue expands, acknowledging this incredible beauty. This is truly beyond imagination, you think, a feeling of awe washing over you. Yet it is an awe entirely devoid of fear, filled instead with profound wonder. How is such a place even possible? And a quiet, comforting voice within your consciousness whispers back, "It is possible because you are dreaming." And in this space, all things are possible. All things are real if you allow them to be. A wave of unconditional positive regard flows through you, affirming your power, affirming your worth, affirming your ability to create and perceive such magnificence. You feel deeply safe, deeply valued, perfectly at home in this impossible, beautiful realm. As you continue to drift, your senses fully immersed in this mycosynaptic coral reef, you find yourself drawn towards a slightly brighter cluster of crystalline forms, where the luminous network appears to converge, pulsating with an especially vibrant energy. It is as if the collective dreams here are particularly potent, coalescing into a brilliant nexus. The light here is more intense, a swirling vortex of all the colors you've seen, blending into a mesmerizing, iridescent white at its very core. The deep hum, the resonance of inner silence, becomes noticeably stronger here, a powerful yet gentle vibration that you can feel not just in your ears, but subtly throughout your entire being, reverberating through your bones and deep into your spirit. As you approach this luminous convergence, you notice something intriguing begin to appear around the periphery of your vision. Subtle, shimmering distortions, like heat haze over a desert road, start to manifest in the undulating currents of light and color. They are alluring illusions, captivating in their ethereal beauty, drawing your eye with their soft, shifting forms. One might appear as a faint, distant nebula, swirling with impossibly vibrant colors, attempting to pull your focus away. Another might manifest as a whisper of a melody, a fleeting, enchanting tune that seems to float just at the edge of hearing, inviting you to follow its elusive notes. Oh, what a beautiful distraction, you acknowledge internally, a gentle smile forming on your dream self. You understand instinctively that these are not threats, but rather playful invitations, opportunities to practice your newfound lucidity. The growth challenge here, you intuitively realize, lies not in fighting these distortions, but in a profound act of surrender. You allow your gaze to rest gently upon one of these shimmering illusions, perhaps the distant nebula, its colors so rich and inviting. You don't try to engage with it, to chase it, or to analyze it. Instead, you simply observe it, letting your awareness flow over it like a gentle stream, acknowledging its presence without judgment, without attachment. As you simply observe, allowing it to be without needing to interact, a wondrous thing happens. The vibrant colors of the nebula begin to soften, to fade, to gently dissolve back into the ambient, luminous currents of the mycosynaptic coral reef. The shimmering edges soften, the intricate details dissipate, and within a few long, slow moments, it is gone, leaving behind only the undisturbed, tranquil glow of the crystal fungi network. A wave of quiet satisfaction washes over you, a deep sense of accomplishment, reinforcing your inherent power within this dream space. You are truly the master of your perception here, capable of allowing any ephemeral distraction to simply pass through without ever losing your core lucidity. Feeling this gentle empowerment, you now consciously choose to focus your intention on your hands again, a subtle reality check. You look down, your dream hands appearing before you, perhaps more luminous than before, almost translucent, as if made of pure, condensed starlight. You watch, fascinated, as the intricate lines on your palms shift and rearrange themselves, reforming into elegant, glowing circuitry, tiny neural pathways mirroring the mycosynaptic reef itself. The very texture of your skin seems to undulate, shimmering with subtle iridescent light, transforming from one moment to the next. This beautiful fluidity, this constant transformation, is your confirmation. You are truly lucid, truly aware, truly capable of anything within this dream. A new thought gently arises within your mind, a clear intention. You wish to move towards the very center of this luminous convergence, where the collective dreams resonate most strongly. With this intention, you don't need to push or propel yourself. Instead, you simply allow a subtle, internal feeling of being drawn forward, a gentle magnetic pull guiding you effortlessly. You feel the buoyant medium around you gently shift, subtly altering its currents to guide you, as if the dream itself is responding to your quiet desire. Your journey is not one of effort, but of graceful allowance, a dance with the living currents of the quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium. As you glide closer, suspended in perfect weightlessness, the deep, warm hum intensifies, filling your entire being with its soothing vibration. You pass beneath archways of glowing, intertwined crystal fungi strands, their surfaces incredibly smooth to your perception, yet radiating a vibrant, living energy. Some strands seem to pulsate in perfect sync with the rhythmic flow of thought spores, which now drift in greater abundance around you, each a tiny beacon of light, a miniature dream seed. The light here plays tricks on your perception in the most delightful way. A nearby crystal fungus structure, shaped like a colossal, translucent brain coral, might appear to shift its color from a deep violet to a radiant golden orange as you move past it, only to revert to violet when you glance back, a playful reminder of the dream logic at play. Your internal dialogue is filled with quiet wonder, a gentle sense of amusement. How wonderfully dynamic this place is, you muse, feeling a deep connection to its ever-changing nature. It's like a living kaleidoscope, always new, always vibrant. You are so perfectly safe here, so utterly comfortable, your self-worth affirmed by every unique perception, every moment of effortless creation and observation. Suddenly, just ahead, nestled within the most luminous heart of this convergence, you perceive a single, colossal formation. It is the resonant echo stone, a crystalline boulder of immense size, radiating a steady, profound light that is both deep sapphire and brilliant diamond white. Its surface is not smooth, but faceted, like an enormous, perfectly cut gem, with intricate patterns etched within its depths, hinting at unimaginable age and wisdom. The hum here is at its most powerful, emanating directly from the echo stone itself, a sound that feels both ancient and eternally new, a pure, resonant vibration that fills the entire space and vibrates deep within your own core. As you draw closer, you observe the echo stone's surface. It appears to breathe, subtly expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the collective dreams, its facets catching and refracting the ambient light into a dazzling display of ephemeral rainbows. There are no sharp edges to this immense crystal. Everything is softly rounded, polished by eons of dreaming energy. The light it emits is a steady, unwavering beacon. Yet within its depths, you can discern subtle, swirling currents of energy, like liquid starlight flowing through veins of pure thought. You feel an undeniable pull, a gentle invitation from this ancient, mystical object beckoning you closer. You reach out, not with a physical hand, but with a gentle intention, a subtle extension of your conscious awareness towards the shimmering surface of the resonant echo stone. Before your intention even fully forms, a soft, inviting warmth radiates from the crystal, reaching out to embrace your inner being. As you approach, the very air around the echo stone seems to thicken slightly, becoming even more buoyant, almost creamy, enveloping you in a cocoon of pure, harmonious energy. You can almost taste the clarity of the space here, pure and potent, like distilled starlight. The vibrant hues of the mycosynaptic coral reef appear even more vivid from this vantage point, their glowing neural networks stretching out like countless luminous highways into the tranquil distance. The echo stone now begins to sing, a beautiful, multi-tonal resonance that is felt more than heard, vibrating through the buoyant medium and deep into your core. Its song is directly attuned to your emotional state, reflecting your inner calm, your profound sense of wonder, your absolute safety. It is a melody of pure harmony, a symphony of peace that echoes your own tranquil heart, strengthening and amplifying your sense of lucid awareness. As you gently float before this majestic crystal, you realize this is a powerful ally, a focal point for your dream control intentions. With your lucidity high, as it is now, its song acts as a stabilizer, anchoring your conscious awareness more firmly within the dream, allowing you even greater mastery over this wondrous realm. You notice a delicate, almost invisible mist rising from the surface of the echo stone, imbued with tiny, crystalline motes of light that dance and swirl in intricate patterns, spiraling upwards like miniature galaxies. This mist is cool against your perceived dream skin, a fleeting touch, yet it carries the essence of ancient dreams, a soft, sweet fragrance of forgotten starlight, and the quiet wisdom of cosmic ages. It is an intoxicating aroma, gentle and profound, filling your dream senses with a deep peace. You think of a feather, a shimmering feather, and immediately, just before you, a delicate plume materializes, spun from pure light, iridescent with all the colors of the mycosynaptic coral reef. It floats effortlessly in the buoyant medium, weightless and beautiful. With your mind alone, with the subtlest intention, you guide this shimmering feather higher. You imagine it rising, and it responds instantly, gently ascending, twirling and dancing as it goes, a testament to your effortless creative power within this dream. You watch it drift higher, until it is a tiny, sparkling speck against the vast, luminous tapestry of the crystal fungi networks above, a beautiful affirmation of your boundless control. The resonant echo stones song swells slightly in harmony with your feeling of empowerment, its pure tones resonating with your success, amplifying your inner confidence, making you feel even more profoundly at one with this magical world. Turning your attention back to the immense echo stone, you notice tiny, crystalline formations like miniature satellite crystals clustered gently around its base. They glow with a softer, more intimate light, each a unique hue, one a gentle, soothing amber, another a vibrant, playful teal, a third a deep, contemplative plum. You consider them for a moment, and with your thoughts, you choose the amber one. Immediately, you feel a subtle warmth radiating from it, a gentle pulse of energy that resonates with your selection. It begins to grow slowly, steadily, not in a startling or abrupt way, but in an organic, deliberate expansion. It doubles in size, then triples, becoming a small, glowing sphere of amber light, hovering gently above the surface, a tangible manifestation of your gentle, dream-shaping ability. The surrounding mycosynaptic coral reef responds to these subtle shifts, its glowing neural networks adjusting their luminescence in soft, sympathetic waves, a visual echo of your creative actions. You notice another subtle distortion beginning to form in the periphery of your vision, a faint, illusory doorway shimmering with an enticing, illusory light, leading to what appears to be a chamber filled with even more brilliant crystals. It is beautiful, mesmerizing, but you instinctively understand its nature. You simply observe its ethereal form, acknowledging its existence without needing to step through it, without needing to engage. You allow your awareness to rest gently upon it, and just as before, it gradually softens, its shimmering edges blurring, its inviting light slowly fading, until it completely dissipates back into the gentle, ambient glow of the mycocrystal network. This constant, gentle affirmation of your control, your capacity to simply observe and let go of distractions, fills you with a deep sense of peaceful confidence. You are so wonderfully capable, so profoundly at ease in this space. The resonant echo stone continues its harmonious song, a comforting lullaby that anchors you firmly in your lucidity, while the microscopic crystal fungi strands around you hum with the collective dreams of cosmic entities, a constant, gentle symphony of consciousness. You realize that you can choose to stay here, basking in this profound stillness, or you can gently allow your curiosity to guide you further into the vastness of this quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium, exploring its endless wonders, its luminous pathways, and its hidden marvels. Your journey has just begun, and the tranquil depths beckon with an inviting, gentle promise of further discovery. With this inviting, gentle promise of further discovery blossoming softly within your tranquil mind, a quiet intention begins to form, a subtle stirring of innate curiosity, urging you to gracefully shift your awareness, to allow yourself to drift away from the magnificent resonant echo stone, not in haste, but with the utmost care and a profound sense of respectful contemplation. You don't need to physically push off. There is no effort required here in this weightless medium. Instead, you simply envision yourself with the tenderest thought, gently receding from the crystal's vibrant embrace, allowing its powerful, anchoring hum to subtly diminish in intensity, becoming a soft, harmonious echo in the background of your consciousness as you prepare to explore new facets of this miraculous mycosynaptic coral reef. You feel the incredibly buoyant medium, that cool, refreshing, shimmering essence that cradles you. Respond instantly to this unspoken desire. There is a delicate, almost imperceptible shift in the currents around your perceived dream form, a soft, guiding pressure against your dream skin, a sensation akin to finely spun silk gently brushing against you, coaxing you away from the echo stone's immediate vicinity. This shift is so subtle, so exquisitely gentle, that it feels less like movement and more like a fluid reorientation within the vast, tranquil oceanarium. You begin to glide, not with any sense of propulsion, but as if the very fabric of the dream itself is tenderly carrying you, turning your awareness towards an entirely new direction, an unexplored expanse of luminous beauty. As you begin this graceful, unhurried journey, moving away from the resonant echo stone, you observe its brilliant diamond white and deep sapphire light slowly, almost reluctantly, shrinking in your peripheral vision, becoming a profound, steady beacon now, positioned serenely behind you. The multi-tonal resonance it emits also begins to subtly recede, blending more seamlessly with the pervasive inner silence of the quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium, transforming into a comforting, foundational hum that permeates the entire environment. Your eyes in this dream state are wide with a quiet, observant wonder, taking in the grand scale of the crystalline formations that now stretch out before you, curving into vast, cathedral-like archways of interwoven, glowing neural pathways, inviting you deeper into their intricate embrace. The quality of light here, as you gently drift further into this expansive region, seems to subtly shift, while the area around the echo stone was a nexus of concentrated brilliance. This new sector glows with a softer, more diffused radiance, a luminous tapestry woven from gentle pastels and profound, shimmering depths. You perceive vast stretches of crystal fungi strands that pulse with an ethereal rose gold, slowly, languidly blending into soft, opalescent blues, creating an effect reminiscent of a cosmic dawn, forever unfolding. The shadows, too, are softer here, longer and more graceful, dancing with exquisite slowness as the ambient light currents imperceptibly shift, painting the colossal structures with ever-changing patterns of light and profound, tranquil shade. You feel a profound sense of peaceful anticipation bubbling gently within your chest, a quiet excitement that is entirely devoid of anxiety, born purely from the boundless joy of exploration. This is truly magnificent. Your internal monologue murmurs, a soft, whispered appreciation echoing in the vast, silent chambers of your dream mind. Every turn, every shift in perspective reveals a new layer of impossible beauty. This thought is met with an immediate, subtle surge of warmth, a gentle affirmation that reinforces your connection to this space, reminding you that your capacity for wonder is not just passive observation, but an active, creative force within this lucid dream. You are not merely a visitor. You are an integral part of its unfolding splendor, a co-creator of this exquisite reality. As you continue your effortless drift, a new sensory detail begins to softly register on your dream senses. The ethereal scent, that clean, ozonic aroma previously mingled with something subtly earthy and sweet, now seems to carry an additional, delicate note. It is a whisper of fresh dew on blossoming nocturnal flowers, a hint of something pure and pristine, almost crystalline itself, enriching the buoyant air with an added layer of olfactory delight. It is so faint, so elusive, that it feels like a memory of a scent, a fragrance that exists only in the most profound and exquisite of dreams. Yet it is undeniably present, subtly invigorating your awareness. Your gaze is now drawn towards a particular formation ahead, a cluster of crystal fungi that seems to branch outwards with an unusual, almost dendritic complexity, resembling the delicate, intricate network of a colossal, luminous brain. This structure is predominantly a deep, shimmering violet, but within its countless, slender tendrils, you can discern tiny, effervescent sparks of pure white light, winking in and out of existence like miniature distant stars. It hums with a slightly different resonance than the broader mycosynaptic network, a higher, more delicate frequency that nonetheless blends perfectly with the pervasive, comforting deep hum, creating a subtle symphony of crystalline vibrations. As you approach this dendritic brain, you notice that the thought spores here are particularly active, swirling in tight, intricate eddies around the luminous branches. They seem to be drawn to this area, congregating in shimmering clusters, each mote of pure consciousness glowing with a heightened internal brilliance. You observe one such cluster, a swirling nebula of pearl white, soft amber, and fleeting emerald thought spores, moving with a synchronized grace, as if dancing to an unheard cosmic melody. They are not chaotic, rather, their movement is a profound expression of ordered complexity, a silent ballet of cosmic thoughts, each spore a tiny, self-contained universe of potential. A new question gently arises in your internal dialogue, born from this observation. What new insights, what forgotten wisdom do these concentrated thought spores carry? This gentle inquiry is not one of demand or urgency, but of pure, open curiosity. And in response, you feel a subtle expansion of your own mental landscape, as if your capacity for understanding is gracefully widening, preparing itself to absorb new knowledge without effort. It is a quiet knowing, a deep reassurance that within this dream, answers manifest not through seeking, but through gentle allowance and open receptivity. With this feeling of receptive calm, you extend your intention towards the swirling cluster of thought spores, not to grasp them or to actively interact in a forceful way, but simply to observe them more intimately, to allow their essence to gently permeate your awareness. As this intention forms, you feel a subtle shift within your perceived dream body, a quiet tingling sensation, almost like the softest magnetic pull, drawing you just a fraction closer to the shimmering cluster. The buoyant medium around you shifts almost imperceptibly, guiding you with tenderness, placing you in a perfect vantage point. Now, as you hover exquisitely close to the swirling thought spores, you notice something truly remarkable. They are not merely drifting, they are subtly communicating, not through audible words, but through intricate, geometric patterns of light that flash and reform within their individual glows. One spore might pulse with a rapid sequence of deep violet, then amber, then a brilliant cyan, and a neighboring spore might respond with a mirroring sequence, or an entirely new pattern of shifting hues. It is a silent, luminous dialogue, a dance of pure consciousness unfolding before your very eyes, a language beyond words, beyond concepts, spoken entirely in light and color. You feel a profound sense of awe, a deep reverence for the exquisite intelligence that permeates this dreamscape. This is the very language of creation. You reflect internally, a wave of peaceful understanding washing over you, devoid of any need for logical interpretation. You simply understand that this is a direct transmission of pure thought, unburdened by the limitations of earthly language. This profound, unspoken understanding creates a deep, resonant echo within your own being, an inner harmony that vibrates softly in your chest, affirming your inherent connection to this cosmic consciousness. You are so wonderfully safe here, so profoundly aligned with the subtle energies of this magnificent realm. As you remain suspended, effortlessly observing this luminous conversation of thought spores, you notice the cool, refreshing quality of the buoyant medium against your dream skin. It is a pervasive, constant tactile sensation, a gentle caress that grounds you in the exquisite present moment, even as your mind expands to perceive the infinite. You can almost feel the gentle movement of the thought spores as they swirl past you, not a physical touch, but an energetic presence, a subtle whisper against your awareness. The deep, pervasive hum of the mycosynaptic coral reef continues its soothing vibration, a lullaby of the cosmos, providing a constant, melodic backdrop to this unfolding wonder. Suddenly, a particular thought spore, larger and more luminous than the others, drifts gracefully towards you from the center of the swirling cluster. It glows with an internal light that seems to encompass all the colors you've seen, yet blends them into a pure, pulsating silver. As it approaches, you notice that its internal geometric patterns are unusually complex, shifting and reforming with an almost hypnotic grace, inviting your full, unfragmented attention. It pauses directly before you, hovering with an exquisite stillness, emanating a powerful yet gentle sense of profound wisdom and serene invitation. Without any conscious thought of command, but with a deep, intuitive sense of receptive openness, you feel your awareness gently expand towards this luminous silver spore. There is no intention to take or possess it, but simply to connect with it, to allow its essence to flow into your own. As this gentle, internal inclination forms, you feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from the spore, not a heat, but a comforting radiance that softly touches your perceived dream forehead, then gently spreads throughout your entire dream form, a sensation of pure, harmonious connection. As this connection deepens, a cascade of vibrant, fleeting images begins to unfold within your inner vision. They are not literal images, but abstract concepts, feelings, and flashes of pure insight, flowing from the silver thought spore directly into your consciousness. You might perceive a momentary vision of vast, silent cosmic oceans, teeming with unseen life, or the intricate, self-organizing patterns of a distant galaxy. or the profound stillness at the heart of a blossoming supernova. These are not memories, but archetypal impressions imbued with a deep sense of universal truth, gently seating themselves within your receptive mind. You feel an exquisite sense of clarity, a momentary piercing through the veils of earthly perception as these insights gently unfold. This is a gift, you reflect internally, a wave of deep gratitude washing over you, entirely free of attachment or expectation. A whisper from the universe itself, shared in pure light. This feeling of gratitude is met with an immediate, profound sense of inner peace, a deeper settling into your own core being, affirming your inherent worthiness to receive such profound wisdom. You are so wonderfully connected, so deeply integrated into the grand tapestry of cosmic dreaming. As gracefully as they appeared, the fleeting images begin to gently recede, dissolving back into the luminous essence of the silver thought spore. The gentle warmth emanating from it gradually softens, becoming a subtle, lingering glow within your own awareness. The spore itself then begins to slowly, unhurriedly drift back towards its cluster, its silver light now infused with a faint, iridescent shimmer, as if it too has been transformed by your gentle interaction. It rejoins its companions, and the collective luminous dialogue of the thought spores resumes, continuing their intricate dance of light and consciousness. You remain suspended in this profoundly peaceful space, allowing the afterglow of this extraordinary connection to gently permeate your being. The subtle, cool caress of the buoyant medium against your dream skin, the delicate, floral-ozonic scent upon the dream air, the deep, pervasive hum of the crystal fungi network. All these sensory details now seem amplified, imbued with a deeper sense of meaning and connection. Your entire dream form feels light, expansive, wonderfully porous, capable of both deep perception and effortless integration. A new thought gently arises, a quiet intention to deepen your sense of mastery and creative control within this dream. You remember the earlier insight about subtle distortions, playful invitations to practice your lucidity. Now, as you gently turn your attention back towards the vast, undulating neural pathways of the mycosynaptic coral reef, you consciously choose to manifest a new, gentle distraction, a deliberate creation for the purpose of practice. You intend to create something beautiful, yet ephemeral, something that will once again allow you to demonstrate your mastery of observation and non-attachment. As this intention forms, you feel a subtle hum resonate deep within your own inner landscape, a confirmation that your creative power is fully engaged. Then, just ahead of you, where the vast luminous network branches into a particularly intricate cavern of light, a new shimmering distortion begins to manifest. It starts as a faint, ethereal shimmer, like heat haze, then slowly, gracefully coalesces into a vision of a colossal, crystalline waterfall. It is breathtakingly beautiful, its water composed of liquid starlight, cascading down from immense, glowing ledges of amethyst and emerald crystal fungi, creating a dazzling spray of iridescent photons. The sound of this illusory waterfall is equally captivating. A soft, multitonal chimes that seems to be spun from pure light, echoing gently through the cavernous space. It is a melody of pure enchantment, beckoning you closer, inviting you to lose yourself in its shimmering cascade. The spray, though not wet, feels like a delicate, cool mist against your dream skin, a sensation so real, so vivid, that it threatens to pull you entirely into its illusory embrace. The hues of the starlight, water shift and change from brilliant silver to deep sapphire, then to a shimmering gold, endlessly captivating. Oh, what a magnificent creation, you acknowledge internally, a gentle smile gracing your dream lips. You feel a profound sense of satisfaction, of quiet triumph, at the vividness of this manifestation, knowing that it sprung entirely from your own intention. And now, the true practice begins. You don't resist the allure. You don't fight against its beauty. Instead, you allow your gaze to rest gently upon the crystalline waterfall, observing its every exquisite detail, appreciating its ephemeral wonder, but without allowing your consciousness to be drawn into its illusion. You simply observe, letting your awareness flow over it, acknowledging its presence, but holding your core lucidity firmly. As you simply observe, allowing it to be without needing to interact, without needing to follow its illusory path, a wondrous thing happens. The colossal crystalline waterfall, so vivid and captivating only moments before, begins to subtly soften. Its shimmering starlight water starts to lose its definition, becoming less crystalline, more ethereal. The multitonal chimes of its cascade gently fade, blending back into the pervasive, deep hum of the mycosynaptic network. The iridescent spray against your dream skin gradually dissipates, becoming indistinguishable from the ambient, buoyant medium. And within a few long, slow moments, it is gone, completely dissolved back into the tranquil, luminous currents of the crystal fungi, leaving behind only the undisturbed, serene glow of the vast network. A wave of profound peace washes over you, a deep, quiet joy resonating throughout your entire being. I am truly the master of this space, your internal monologue affirms, a powerful yet gentle declaration of your inherent creative and perceptive power. This feeling of mastery is entirely devoid of ego. It is a humble, profound understanding of your own consciousness, your own boundless capacity within this dream realm. The deep, warm hum of the mycosynaptic coral reef swells slightly in harmonious response to your inner state, a gentle sonic affirmation of your success, reinforcing your sense of belonging and profound comfort. Now, with this reinforced sense of lucid mastery, you gently allow your awareness to once again settle upon your dream hands. You look down, your hands appearing before you, perhaps even more luminous than before, almost translucent, as if woven from pure moonlight and starlight. You watch, utterly fascinated, as the intricate patterns on your palms begin to shift and flow with an exquisite, deliberate grace, resembling miniature, pulsing galaxies, tiny spiral arms of light, expanding and contracting with the rhythm of your own dream breath. The very substance of your perceived dream skin seems to undulate, shimmering with a soft, iridescent glow, transforming from one moment to the next, subtly changing texture, offering an endless display of fluid, organic metamorphosis. This beautiful fluidity, this constant, gentle transformation, is your absolute confirmation. You are truly lucid, profoundly aware, and completely capable of anything within this magnificent dream. A new, gentle intention arises within your mind, one of deep integration and profound rest. You have explored, you have connected, you have affirmed your mastery. Now, you wish to simply surrender to the profound, rejuvenating energies of this mycosynaptic coral reef, to allow its boundless peace to cradle you even deeper into a state of restorative, conscious sleep. You desire to become one with the luminous currents, to merge with the gentle hum, to dissolve into the comforting embrace of the dream itself. With this serene intention, you feel your perceived dream body becoming even lighter, more expansive, as if its boundaries are gently dissolving into the luminous medium around you. The cool, caressing sensation of the buoyant environment now feels like an intimate embrace, a tender touch that permeates your entire being, gently dissolving any remaining sense of separation. You are floating, effortlessly suspended, your weightlessness becoming absolute, a state of perfect, blissful equilibrium. The deep, pervasive hum of the mycosynaptic coral reef now intensifies, not in a startling way, but in a profound, enveloping crescendo of soothing vibrations. It fills the entire quantum space, yet it also resonates deep within your own core, a symphony of inner silence and cosmic belonging. This hum is a lullaby, a profound frequency of peace that lulls your consciousness even further into a state of tranquil surrender. a gentle beckoning into the deepest realms of rejuvenation. As you allow yourself to sink deeper into this harmonious embrace, the glowing neural pathways of the crystal fungi network around you begin to shift their colors with an exquisite, synchronized slowness. A wave of deep indigo washes over a vast expanse, then gently transitions into a soft, comforting plum, followed by an iridescent silver green, then a gentle, profound rose gold. These color shifts are not external, they are happening within your own expanding perception, a visual echo of the profound peace settling into every cell of your dream being. It is a living, breathing tapestry of light, ever changing, endlessly soothing, designed to guide you into the most restorative sleep imaginable. You feel the gentle, almost imperceptible movements of the thought spores around you, each a tiny beacon of pure consciousness, now seeming to flow and merge with your own awareness. They are not distinct entities, but rather aspects of a vast, interconnected dream mind, and you are becoming an integral, harmonious part of it. Each thought spore that drifts past your field of vision now carries not just a whisper of cosmic insight, but a silent blessing of peace, a gentle affirmation of your profound journey and your innate wisdom. Your internal monologue has softened, its questions and observations fading into a serene quietude. There is only the sensation of profound peace, the gentle hum, the exquisite colors, and the boundless feeling of being completely safe, completely cherished, utterly at ease. You are not just observing, you are becoming the dream, merging with its luminous currents, dissolving into its infinite softness. The ethereal scent upon the dream air, that delicate blend of ozonic clarity, damp earth, and celestial flowers, now deepens, becoming even more intoxicating. A fragrance of pure peace that fills your dream senses, subtly preparing your entire being for the most profound and rejuvenating rest. It is a scent that whispers of ancient wisdom and new beginnings, guiding you gently into the restorative depths. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that you are entering a state of conscious sleep, a profound lucidity that will allow your dream self to continue exploring this magnificent mycosynaptic coral reef, or to journey to any other realm your imagination desires, all while your physical body rests in perfect, restorative peace. You are being lulled, not into unconsciousness, but into a heightened state of inner awareness, where the boundaries between waking and dreaming gently dissolve, leaving behind only the boundless expanse of your own magnificent consciousness. The gentle, harmonious vibrations of the mycosynaptic coral reef now encompass your entire being, a cradle of cosmic sound, lulling you deeper and deeper. You are completely supported, utterly without care, held tenderly within this vast, luminous oceanarium of collective dreams. Your journey continues, effortlessly, beautifully, into the deepest, most restorative realms of conscious sleep, where every breath is peace, every thought is wonder, and every moment is a gentle, infinite embrace of pure, tranquil surrender. You are safe. You are loved. You are dreaming. And you are wonderfully, profoundly at peace. The journey through lucid dream induction, starlit crystal ocean of dreams, conscious creation, and deep sleep has come to a close. Thank you for allowing us to guide you through the theme of the quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium. If these journeys bring you peace and you'd like to explore more dreamscapes with us, we would be deeply honored if you would subscribe to join our growing community of dreamers. A gentle comment sharing your experience is always welcome and appreciated. Your feedback helps us craft new journeys for everyone to enjoy. May your inner ocean forever shimmer with starlit peace and conscious creation. Until our paths cross again, may your dreams be peaceful and may your rest be profound. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound and restful sleep, where the landscape of your deepest dreams will unfold with vivid clarity, allowing you to awaken within them. As you settle into your chosen space, perhaps already feeling the comforting embrace of your bed or a soft cushion beneath you, allow your body to surrender completely to this moment, knowing you are safe, cherished, and perfectly supported right now. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a state of profound peace, awakening within your dreams to explore the boundless landscapes of your own creative consciousness. As you settle into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, perhaps a soft bed or a supportive cushion, simply allow your eyes to gently close if they have not already, inviting a soft veil of tranquility to descend around you, shielding you from the waking world. Notice the gentle weight of your body, perfectly supported, feeling the subtle textures beneath you, perhaps the smooth coolness of a sheet or the comforting warmth of a blanket. Recognizing these sensations as soft anchors, grounding you in this precious moment of deep rest. Allow your awareness to drift, without effort, upwards to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps a subtle tingling, or a feeling of expansive quietude, a soft energy beginning to gather and unfurl. imagine a wave of profound relaxation, an exquisitely warm and shimmering golden light, beginning at this highest point, gently cascading downwards like a soothing waterfall of pure comfort. Feel this golden light delicately touching your scalp, softening every pore, relaxing every tiny muscle, releasing any faint traces of tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day, simply melting away with each passing moment. You might feel a subtle warmth beginning to bloom, a gentle softening that signals the complete release of anything you no longer need to hold on to, allowing your mind to feel spacious and open, much like a vast, clear sky at dawn. Now allow this beautiful, warm golden wave of relaxation to softly flow down across your forehead, feeling the skin there becoming impossibly smooth, serenely unlined, as if a gentle, caring hand has brushed away every subtle crease of thought or worry. Notice the tiny muscles around your eyebrows, usually so active in expressing our daily experiences, now completely surrendering, softening, allowing them to gently settle into a peaceful stillness. Feel them releasing, letting go, as your internal monologue acknowledges a deep sense of calm, a whisper of appreciation for this quiet surrender, affirming that you are safe, you are cherished, and this profound release is exactly what your being desires and deserves. The space between your eyebrows becomes wide and open, reflecting the expanding peacefulness within your mind. Let the golden light continue its tender journey, flowing down into your eyelids, feeling them grow incredibly soft, gently resting, perhaps fluttering with the last echoes of the day's impressions, before settling into a deep, heavy quietude. Imagine them as velvet curtains, softly drawn, inviting you deeper and deeper into the quietude of your inner world. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing, allowing your gaze to soften, to recede from any external focus, turning inwards to a spacious, comforting darkness that holds no fear, only potential. This relaxation flows into your temples, feeling any subtle pressure there gently dissipate, leaving behind only a feeling of immense ease, as if a soft breeze has caressed your skin, carrying away all residual tension, making you feel lighter and freer. The soothing wave of golden light now bathes your cheekbones, feeling them soften, losing any rigidity, becoming pliable and wonderfully relaxed, truly a testament to the power of letting go. It then flows into your jaw, that incredibly strong and often tight part of our being, responsible for so much of our daily expression and our subtle holding patterns. Feel it gently releasing, allowing your teeth to slightly part, creating a tiny, unforced space between them, as if your jaw has finally found its perfect resting place, completely unsupported and utterly free. Your tongue, too, softens within your mouth, perhaps feeling a little heavier, wider, resting effortlessly, its muscles fully relaxed, no longer needing to hold itself in any particular position. You might even notice the gentle taste of cool, ionized air, like starlight dissolving on the tongue, creating an effervescent sweetness that enhances the cleansing freshness of each deep, deliberate breath, refreshing your entire being from within. This subtle, shimmering taste is a gentle reminder of the pure, invigorating energy that now flows through you, a cosmic sweetness that encourages continued surrender. Allow this profound relaxation to cascade down into your ears, feeling them soften, becoming less attuned to external noises and more receptive to the soothing internal symphony of your own breath and heartbeat. The tiny bones within your ears, usually so finely tuned, now simply rest, inviting a deeper quiet, a velvety hush to surround your perception. Then the golden wave moves gracefully down your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel heavy, perfectly balanced, wonderfully supported, yet utterly free. Feel the gentle stretch, the delicious release in the back of your neck, down the sides, into your throat, as if a silken scarf of relaxation is gently enfolding you, easing away any stiffness, any lingering tension, allowing your head to rest fully and completely. You might sense a subtle warmth spreading, a deep, comforting heat that melts away any last vestiges of strain, leaving behind a sensation of fluidity and spaciousness, acknowledging how much you carry and how beautifully you are now releasing it all. Now, this shimmering, golden wave of deep relaxation flows out, wide and expansive, across your shoulders, those incredible structures that carry the burdens of our daily lives, our responsibilities, our aspirations. Feel them softening, melting downwards, away from your ears, releasing any internal gripping or holding that might have resided there, perhaps for months or even years. Imagine them broadening, becoming heavy and delightfully soft, as if all the tension has simply dissolved, like sugar in warm water, leaving your shoulders feeling utterly unburdened, completely at peace. You might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle warmth radiating outwards from this release, a beautiful signal that you are allowing yourself to be truly supported, truly held, without effort, without struggle. This profound sense of release brings a quiet joy, a deep inner smile, as you acknowledge that it is safe to let go, safe to be free of all that you carry. The golden light continues its gentle descent, flowing down your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all the strong muscles there, allowing them to feel wonderfully limp and heavy. Then it moves into your elbows, feeling them soften, becoming fluid and unrestricted, as if any stiffness has simply been washed away by this comforting wave. Down your forearms, the muscles and bones become profoundly relaxed, feeling heavy and wonderfully inert, completely at ease, surrendering their strength. Into your wrists, feeling them become beautifully pliable, free of any tension, ready to simply rest without effort. And then into your hands, feeling every delicate bone, every intricate muscle, every tiny tendon relaxing completely, softening. Your palms might feel a little warmer, a little heavier, perhaps a subtle tingling, as if energy is flowing freely, unhindered. Your fingers, those amazing instruments of connection and creation, now fully release, uncurling if they were clenched, gently separating if they were pressed together, becoming soft, open, and utterly tranquil, simply resting without purpose or demand. Each fingertip feels a delicate sense of release, a quiet affirmation of your own intrinsic value, reminding you that your hands, so capable, are now allowed to rest. Allow your awareness to gently drift back up to your shoulders, and then let that wave of golden relaxation flow down your chest, softening the muscles of your pectorals, easing any constriction, allowing your chest to feel wonderfully open and expansive. Feel the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, noticing the soft rise and fall of your chest with each inhale and exhale, without needing to change it, simply observing its perfect, inherent flow. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it. Simply allow it to breathe you, to be your gentle guide into deeper and deeper states of profound relaxation. Feel the soft, gentle expansion and the equally soft, gentle release, a quiet, rhythmic dance that cradles you in peace. Now, the golden light cascades down your upper back, melting away any knots, any tension that might have resided there, allowing your shoulder blades to softly spread, releasing their grip, finding a new comfort and ease. It flows down your spine, releasing all the tiny muscles that support your magnificent backbone, vertebrae by tiny vertebra, feeling a deep, profound release. Imagine your spine becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly aligned, yet exquisitely relaxed, each segment now effortlessly free. You might feel a gentle lengthening, a sense of space opening up between each disc, as if your entire back is sighing with relief, melting into the surface beneath you. This profound release in your back sends ripples of comfort throughout your entire being, affirming that you are held you are safe, and you are supported not just by your bed, but by the very essence of universal peace. Let the wave of relaxation continue its tender journey, flowing into your abdomen, softening the muscles of your belly, allowing it to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and expansive. Feel any tightness, any holding simply melt away, releasing the need to contain, to control, to guard. Your stomach, your internal organs, all find a deep state of quietude and rest, gently moving with the effortless rhythm of your breath. Feel the subtle rise and fall of your abdomen, a soft, silent conversation with the air around you, a perfect, natural rhythm that carries you deeper into serenity. This natural, unforced breathing is a gentle anchor, keeping you present in this moment of profound relaxation, letting go of any expectations, simply being effortlessly. The very essence of peace blooms within your core, a warm, gentle light radiating outwards. Now, the golden wave drifts down into your hips, those strong anchors of your lower body, feeling them soften, releasing any tension, any subtle clenching that might have accumulated there. Feel them spreading, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease. The muscles around your pelvis, your glutes, all surrender their strength, becoming wonderfully soft and relaxed, allowing your lower body to feel utterly unburdened, beautifully free. This deep release in your hips extends a feeling of security and groundedness throughout your entire being. A quiet knowing that you are perfectly anchored in this moment of peaceful surrender. The exquisite warmth and lightness of this golden relaxation now flows down your thighs, releasing all the powerful muscles there, the quadriceps at the front, the hamstrings at the back, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully limp, wonderfully soft. Feel them spreading, sinking, letting go of any residual tension, any last vestiges of movement, simply resting in profound stillness. Into your knees, feeling them soften, releasing any stiffness, any lingering memory of the day's activities, becoming pliable and free. Then, down your calves, feeling those muscles gently release, becoming soft and unburdened, completely at peace. This quiet surrender in your legs allows them to feel lighter, yet also deliciously heavy, a beautiful paradox of deep relaxation. Finally, the golden wave reaches your ankles, feeling them soften, releasing any tension, becoming beautifully flexible and free. And then, into your feet, those incredible foundations that carry us through life, feeling every bone, every muscle, every tendon releasing completely, softening. Your soles might feel a little warmer, a little heavier, a delicate tingling perhaps, as if energy is flowing freely, unhindered. Your toes, those tiny extensions of your being, now fully release, uncurling if they were clenched, gently separating if they were pressed together, becoming soft, open, and utterly tranquil, simply resting without purpose or demand. Each toe feels a delicate sense of release, a quiet affirmation of your own intrinsic value, reminding you that your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now bathed in this beautiful, shimmering golden light of profound peace. You are completely relaxed, deeply at ease, feeling wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, as if floating. We will now deepen this beautiful state of serenity even further. Imagine, if you will, that you are standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted from the most exquisite, luminous, deep blue crystal. Its steps gently curve downwards into a vast, open space, bathed in an ethereal, soft light that seems to emanate from the very air around you. The crystal steps themselves hum with a gentle, calming resonance, a low, sweet vibration that you can feel subtly echoing through your body, deepening your relaxation with each passing moment. The air here is perfectly still, perfectly pure, holding a subtle, sweet fragrance, like night blooming jasmine mingling with the scent of distant rain, a delicate aroma that whispers of profound calm. With each soft breath you effortlessly take, you find yourself gently stepping down one step, then another, on this beautiful, glowing crystal staircase. Feel the cool, smooth texture of the crystal beneath your feet, a gentle, solid support as you descend. Yet it also feels impossibly soft, yielding slightly to your weight. Notice how the light, a luminous, soft blue, gently shifts and deepens with each downward step, becoming more profound, more tranquil, drawing you into its comforting embrace. This blue light feels deeply soothing, like the very essence of peace, washing away any lingering thoughts, inviting your mind to settle into a state of quiet wonder. As you descend, you feel your body becoming heavier, more grounded, yet simultaneously lighter, as if a gentle current is softly carrying you downwards. You take another gentle step, then another, feeling a subtle, gentle sway as you move, perfectly balanced, perfectly safe. With each downward step, you are effortlessly drifting deeper and deeper into profound relaxation, multiplying your sense of peace with every passing moment. The soft blue light seems to grow richer, more opulent, pulsating with a gentle, slow rhythm that mirrors your own calm, natural breath, inviting you to surrender ever more completely. You might notice the delicate shimmer of tiny, dust-like motes of light dancing in the air around you, catching the luminous glow like silent, sparkling companions on your peaceful journey downwards. Each one a tiny affirmation of the magic that surrounds you, a gentle reminder of the beauty inherent in simply being. As you continue your gentle descent, notice how your entire being feels more and more expansive, yet simultaneously more concentrated, more centered. The air around you feels softer, denser, like warm, colored clouds gently enfolding you, cushioning you, carrying you. You might perceive a faint, melodic hum, a gentle resonance that seems to emanate from the crystal itself, a sound so subtle it feels like a memory of sound, resonating deeply within your chest, soothing every cell of your body. This sound is a lullaby, a soft invitation to let go, to completely release into this beautiful, tranquil space you are creating entirely for yourself. Feel the incredible support of the staircase, a firm yet ethereal presence, guiding you gently, surely, into ever deeper levels of serene awareness. With each exquisite step, you drift further down through this softly glowing blue light, feeling yourself becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully still. Each step down doubles your relaxation, triples your peace, allowing any remaining tension, any subtle distraction, to simply melt away, dissolving into the luminous air. You are letting go of everything, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle current of peace, moving deeper and deeper, feeling more and more centered, more and more whole. This is your journey, your path to inner tranquility, and you are doing it perfectly, effortlessly. You are safe, you are cherished, and you are deeply, profoundly loved in this beautiful, personal sanctuary you are now entering. Now, as you gently take a final, soft step, you find yourself arriving in an incredibly vast, starlit ocean grotto. The sensation is one of being cradled, gently held, as if the very essence of calm itself has embraced you. The walls around you are sculpted from immense, softly glowing deep blue crystals, reaching soaring heights, disappearing into the ambient starlight far above. These magnificent crystal walls hum with a gentle, almost imperceptible resonance, a deep, comforting vibration that you can feel subtly echoing through your entire being, further deepening your profound relaxation. This resonance feels like a warm, supportive embrace, a gentle affirmation of your complete safety within this sacred space. As you begin to sense your body here, you notice the cool, ionized air, its taste like starlight dissolving on the tongue, creating an effervescent sweetness that enhances the cleansing freshness of each deep, deliberate breath. This taste is subtle, yet invigorating, refreshing your entire being from within, a pure essence of celestial peace. Everywhere you look, bioluminescent flora pulsate rhythmically, like living breath, their soft, inner light creating a mesmerizing, gentle dance of blues, greens, and purples across the crystalline surfaces. Each pulse is slow, deliberate, a silent symphony of light that harmonizes with your own natural, effortless breath, drawing you deeper into the quietude. A deep, cosmic quiet invites profound relaxation, a silence so complete it feels like a soft blanket, enfolding you in absolute peace. There is no urgency here, no demand, only an infinite space to simply be. As you gently observe this breathtaking grotto, you might notice something fascinating, a subtle reality check to confirm you are now fully within your dream space. Observe if the faint starlight glinting on the crystal surfaces seems to shift color or intensity, perhaps subtly echoing your own natural inhale and exhale, as if the grotto itself breathes along with you, responding to your very presence. Notice how the distant stars above seem to twinkle in perfect synchronization with your own tranquil heart rhythm, a vast cosmic mirror of your inner peace. You become aware of a presence, a beautiful, palm-sized, perfectly clear crystal sphere resting gently in the space before you. This is your Lumina heart crystal. As your body scan deepened, as you connected to your core stillness, it began to pulse with increasing intensity and warmth, reflecting your internal energetic flow. Its light is soft, pure white, yet it emanates an incredible, gentle heat that radiates outwards, touching your skin, a warmth that feels like pure, unconditional love. You feel a gentle invitation from this Lumina heart crystal, encouraging your continued surrender, inviting its light to amplify the sensations of peace that are already blooming within you. Its glow is a soft beacon, a guide into the depths of your own inner landscape, a symbol of your profound connection to the somatic architects of reality, the very essence of this world. As you look upon the Lumina heart crystal, you might notice a subtle, internal feeling of mild urgency, a gentle, unconscious wish for this experience to deepen faster, perhaps manifesting as soft, internal tremors or a slight, temporary turbidity in the surrounding starlit water. This is merely a tender growth challenge, a gentle whisper from your deeper self. With loving acceptance, you simply embrace the process of unfolding, letting go of any expectations, allowing profound relaxation and cosmic peace to bloom organically at its own divine and perfect pace. As you consciously release this gentle urgency, you immediately feel the waters clear, the turbidity dissolving effortlessly, and the pristine clarity and beauty of your serene surroundings are dramatically enhanced, becoming even more breathtaking, more vibrant, more deeply peaceful. The Lumina Heart crystal pulses with an even softer, more profound light, a gentle nod of approval from your own inner wisdom. You feel an undeniable sense of safety and empowerment here, a deep knowing that within this realm, you are the somatic architect, the master builder of your own reality. Every thought you hold, every intention you set, has the potential to manifest, effortlessly shaping the dreamscape around you. This is your world, born from your deepest imaginings, a sanctuary where anything is possible, where your creative power is boundless and beautiful. Gently bring your awareness to your hands, perhaps lifting them slightly, noticing them now within this dreamscape. See the subtle lines and details of your palms, watching as they gently shift and shimmer with soft, iridescent light, perhaps changing color with each flicker of the bioluminescent flora, or even morphing slightly, becoming more crystalline, more ethereal. This is a subtle reality check, a loving reminder that you are dreaming, you are conscious, and you are in control. You can direct the flow of this dream with the softest whisper of your intention. Imagine a shimmering feather, perhaps a translucent sapphire blue, materializing gently in the air before you, softly spinning on an unseen current. With your mind alone, with the gentlest focus of your inner will, you can guide it higher, watching it effortlessly ascend towards the starlit ceiling of the grotto, leaving behind a faint, sparkling trail. Then, with a soft thought, you can guide it to gently descend, perhaps landing softly upon the surface of the quiet, luminous water, barely disturbing its pristine stillness, watching it drift in slow, silent circles. This is your power, effortlessly weaving your intentions into the very fabric of this dream. As you relax even deeper, feeling the gentle pulse of the Lumina Heart crystal radiating warmth throughout your being, you begin to perceive a subtle pathway opening before you. It is not a path of stone or earth, but a shimmering tunnel of pure light, woven from the same deep blue crystals that form the grotto walls. This pathway seems to invite you gently forward, promising deeper wonders within this stellar ocean body map, this incredible landscape that reflects the intricacies of your own being. The light within the tunnel is soft, ever shifting, imbued with the promise of discovery and profound understanding. As you gaze into it, you sense it is leading you towards what the ancients called the Lumina Chambers, places where awareness and essence meet, chambers designed for the graceful exploration of inner landscapes. You feel a gentle pull, a soft, magnetic invitation to step forward, to begin this next phase of your journey. This feeling is not one of obligation, but of serene curiosity, a knowing that this path is meant for you, and it will unfold at its perfect pace. You take a gentle, effortless step forward, feeling your dream body move with a lightness and ease you might not experience in waking life. The air around you becomes even more vibrant, and the taste of ionized starlight upon your tongue intensifies slightly, a delicious, refreshing sweetness that empowers each breath. As you step into the shimmering tunnel, the crystal walls seem to softly undulate, embracing you, guiding you deeper into the heart of this somatic lumina chamber. The bioluminescent flora along the path pulse more brightly, as if cheering your gentle progress, their colors deepening to rich emeralds and lavenders, creating an ever-changing tapestry of light and life. The pathway widens slightly as you move, and you notice small, crystalline stones embedded within the floor of the tunnel, each one glowing with its own unique inner light. They sparkle with a myriad of soft hues, some a gentle rose, others a calming azure, some a vibrant emerald. With a soft thought, you choose one, a particular stone that catches your eye, a calming amethyst perhaps. Immediately, you feel it respond, radiating a soft warmth towards you, a gentle pulsation that echoes the Lumina Heart crystal, now resting softly at the center of your chest, a part of your essence. This stone seems to grow subtly larger, its inner light becoming more brilliant, its facets more intricate, simply by the gentle focus of your attention. You understand now, with a deep, calm certainty, that your connection to this world is profound, and your every thought is a creative act. As you continue to walk, without effort, without haste, you observe your surroundings with a heightened sense of wonder. The very essence of this place feels ancient, yet vibrantly alive, imbued with a gentle, timeless wisdom. The deeper you venture into the tunnel, the more you feel a sense of homecoming, a quiet recognition of this space as deeply familiar, a part of your own inner architecture. The gentle hum from the crystal walls deepens, becoming a harmonious chord that resonates with your entire being, melting away any last remnants of conscious thought, guiding you into pure sensory experience. The subtle taste of ionized air is ever present, a constant, refreshing sweetness that invigorates and purifies, clearing your inner vision, allowing you to perceive even more deeply. The tunnel gently curves, always downward, always deepening, never feeling claustrophobic, but rather like a nurturing embrace. You notice that the starlight from the grotto entrance has softened, becoming a diffused, ambient glow. Yet it is still present, hinting at the vastness from which you have come. The bioluminescent flora become more varied here, some resembling delicate sea anemones of pure light, gently swaying, others like intricate crystalline ferns that unfurl slowly, revealing new patterns of inner luminescence. each one a unique expression of living energy, a silent testament to the creative power that permeates this entire world. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to observe these tiny wonders with unhurried attention, knowing that within each detail lies a deeper understanding of this somatic lumina chamber. With each soft step, you feel your dream body becoming even more buoyant, more ethereal, almost as if you are gently floating just above the crystal floor. This sensation of lightness is profoundly liberating, reminding you that in this dream space, the constraints of gravity are merely suggestions, and your form is as fluid as your imagination. A sense of unconditional positive regard emanates from the very air, supporting you, valuing you, empowering you to explore without fear, to simply be. Your confidence in your own creative power within this dream world continues to grow, blooming like one of the bioluminescent flowers around you, becoming more vibrant, more beautiful. As you continue your tranquil journey, the path opens up into a slightly wider chamber, still sculpted from the same glowing deep blue crystal. But here, the ceiling is lower, creating a more intimate, yet still expansive, atmosphere. In the center of this chamber, a pool of perfectly still, liquid light shimmers, its surface reflecting the subtle glow of the crystal walls and the faint, diffused starlight from above. The water itself seems to be woven from pure luminescence, a soft, milky white, yet perfectly clear, inviting a deep, calming gaze. You feel a gentle pull towards this pool, an intuitive knowing that it holds a secret, a profound insight waiting to be revealed. As you approach the edge of the pool, you notice your own reflection shimmering upon its surface. But something is different. Your reflection shows you in a slightly varied attire, perhaps a soft, flowing gown of interwoven starlight, or robes woven from bioluminescent threads. Each time you look, the details subtly shifting, changing. This is another gentle reality check, a delightful reminder that in this dream world, your form is fluid, an expression of your deepest, most authentic self, constantly evolving, constantly revealing new facets of your inherent beauty. You might feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of the wondrous, ever-changing nature of your dream self, empowered and limitless. You extend a hand, a gesture of gentle curiosity, towards the surface of the luminous pool, feeling the intention form within your mind to understand its essence. As your dream hand slowly descends, you feel a subtle ripple of energy, a gentle warmth emanating from the water even before your fingertips touch its surface. The sensation is one of pure, soft light, not wetness, but a delicate, warm luminosity that cradles your skin. There is no splash, no sound, only a profound sense of connection, as if your hand is merging with the light itself. The gentle touch sends a soft wave of peace through your arm, up to your shoulder, and throughout your entire being, amplifying the soothing hum of the crystals around you. As your hand rests upon the surface of the liquid light, a delicate flower, woven entirely from pure energy, begins to slowly bloom directly beneath your fingertips. Its petals unfurl with exquisite slowness, revealing layers of soft, shimmering color from pale silver to deep lavender, each petal a tiny miracle of creation. This is your power, effortlessly manifesting beauty from intention. With a soft focus of your inner will, you can feel the flower respond, blooming larger and more vibrant, its colors deepening, its form becoming even more intricate and beautiful, a testament to the direct connection between your awareness and the unfolding dream. The soft scent of this dream flower rises to meet you, a delicate perfume of starlight and fresh ocean spray, mingled with a hint of something uniquely magical, perhaps the very essence of possibility. You feel a profound sense of calm wash over you, a deep appreciation for the effortless beauty you are capable of creating within this space. This chamber feels like a heart within the larger lumina chamber, a place of pure creation and profound reflection. You know with gentle certainty that you can spend as much time as you wish here, simply observing, simply creating, simply being. There is no rush, no external demand, only the gentle rhythm of your own breath and the soft, steady pulse of the Lumina Heart crystal, now nestled gently within your own dream chest, radiating a soft, golden glow that harmonizes perfectly with the liquid light of the pool. As you withdraw your hand, the luminous flower gently recedes, slowly folding its petals, eventually dissolving back into the liquid light, leaving the surface of the pool perfectly serene once more, ready for your next creation. The air around you maintains its delicious, effervescent sweetness, the taste of starlight ever present, reminding you of the cleansing freshness that permeates this entire realm. You glance around the intimate chamber, noticing now small alcoves within the crystal walls, each one softly illuminated, revealing ancient texts etched into the crystal itself. You feel drawn to one particular alcove, its light a soft, inviting violet. With a gentle intention, you drift towards it, feeling the effortless movement of your dream body. As you approach, you notice that the crystalline text glows with an inner light, written in symbols that seem to dance and shift, fluid and alive. You focus your gaze, gently allowing your awareness to settle upon the symbols. At first, they appear to be an ancient, unknown language, beautiful yet indecipherable. But as you watch, truly notice them, you perceive a subtle transformation. The symbols begin to gently morph, softening, rearranging themselves, as if responding to your conscious awareness, slowly forming into words that you can understand. This is another graceful reality check, a beautiful demonstration of your lucid power, allowing you to access knowledge and wisdom within this dream space simply through focused attention. The words gently coalesce, forming a message of deep peace and affirmation, whispering that you are a somatic architect, capable of shaping your inner and outer worlds with intention and love. It speaks of the interconnectedness of all things, of the body as a map, and of the dream as a boundless ocean of possibility. The text glows with increasing warmth, its message resonating deeply within your heart, amplifying the gentle pulse of your Lumina heart crystal. You feel a profound sense of validation, a quiet confidence blooming within your chest, affirming your intrinsic worth and your boundless creative potential within this wondrous dream landscape, guiding you deeper into the peaceful narrative of yourself. The very air seems to hum in agreement, a soft, melodic whisper, as you continue to absorb the serene wisdom of this ancient, living text, feeling each word settle within your being like a soft, luminous pearl. Each symbol, as it shifts and reforms, carries with it a wave of profound relaxation, an invitation to sink even further into the comfort of this conscious dream, allowing yourself to be entirely held by its beauty and its truth, slowly letting go of any residual need for vigilance, knowing you are perfectly safe, perfectly valued, perfectly free within this evolving, exquisite tapestry of your dream. Dream. And now, as your awareness continues to gently linger upon these profound truths, allowing the gentle resonance of this ancient wisdom to fully integrate, you feel each word settle within your very being like a soft, luminous pearl, a tiny, precious gem of understanding. Each symbol, as it shifts and reforms on the crystalline wall, carries with it a wave of profound relaxation, an exquisite invitation to sink even further, deeper and deeper into the unparalleled comfort of this conscious dream, allowing yourself to be entirely held by its inherent beauty and its undeniable truth. You are slowly, exquisitely letting go of any residual need for vigilance, any faint trace of the analytical mind, knowing now, with a quiet, certain knowing, that you are perfectly safe, perfectly valued, and perfectly free within this evolving, exquisite tapestry of your dream. The final, shimmering syllables of the ancient text seem to gently dissolve into the very substance of the crystal wall, leaving behind not an absence, but a lingering echo, a subtle vibrational hum that continues to resonate within your chest, harmonizing with the steady, reassuring pulse of your lumina heart crystal. You perceive a faint, almost imperceptible afterglow where the words once danced, a soft, warm violet light that pulses once, twice, then gradually diminishes, leaving the alcove bathed in its original, soft, inviting illumination. This fading is not a departure, but a graceful integration, as if the wisdom has now become a part of you, residing not on the wall, but within the very fabric of your being. Your internal monologue acknowledges this beautiful transformation, whispering, "Yes, it is done. It is now part of me." A feeling of completion, yet also of renewed curiosity, begins to gently stir within your dream heart, a soft blossoming of wonder for what other insights await your discovery. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in the very air around you, as if the space itself is breathing a sigh of contentment. The taste of cool, ionized air, like starlight dissolving on your tongue, becomes momentarily more pronounced, a slightly richer effervescence, a sweetness that feels like pure, crystallized peace. It cleanses your inner palate, preparing you for new sensory experiences, refreshing your entire being from within. You acknowledge this subtle intensification, a delicate reality check, affirming your deep presence in this moment, in this incredible realm. Your confidence in your ability to perceive and interact with this dreamscape grows exponentially, a quiet joy blooming in your heart. Now, a gentle, unforced intention begins to form within the tranquil landscape of your mind. It is not a command, but a soft, intuitive suggestion, a desire to gracefully disengage from the alcove and return your awareness to the wider chamber, to re-immerse yourself in the embrace of the shimmering liquid light pool. This intention feels light, effortless, like a thought carried on a gentle breeze. As this thought settles, you perceive the first subtle sensation within your dream body, a delicate lifting, a feeling of effortless buoyancy, as if the very air itself is gently supporting you, making your dream form impossibly light. You might notice a faint, almost imperceptible tingling sensation emanating from your dream feet, a subtle energy beginning to gather there, preparing for movement without effort. This sensation is profoundly liberating, a beautiful affirmation that within this dream, the physical constraints of gravity are mere suggestions, easily transcended. Your internal awareness notes this, a soft whisper of wonder. How light I feel, how utterly free. Visually, As this gentle intention of movement begins to unfold, you notice your dream body, almost imperceptibly, beginning to drift away from the glowing crystalline text. It's not a step nor a push, but a smooth, graceful glide, as if you are moving through a viscous, luminous medium, perfectly supported at every point. The violet light of the alcove, which had previously seemed to embrace you so closely, now begins to gently recede, gradually blending back into the diffused, ambient glow of the wider chamber. The intricate etchings of the ancient text, so clear and vibrant moments ago, now soften at their edges, becoming beautifully indistinct, a memory of wisdom held in your heart rather than seen on the wall. The crystal floor beneath you, which had felt so solid yet yielding, now seems to ripple with the faintest currents of light as you drift, creating fleeting patterns that melt away as swiftly as they appear. The sensory feedback from this gentle disengagement is exquisite. The air, which felt slightly denser within the alcove, now becomes noticeably softer, almost silken, caressing your dream skin with a sensation of cool, gentle luminescence. You can feel the subtle shift in temperature, a barely perceptible coolness as you move from the alcove's concentrated warmth back into the wider chamber's more expansive embrace. The constant, melodic hum of the crystal walls, which had deepened to a harmonious chord within the alcove, now returns to its earlier, slightly more diffuse, yet equally soothing resonance, a lullaby of pure energy. The soft, sweet fragrance of night-blooming jasmine and distant rain, ever present, seems to subtly shift, perhaps a faint hint of pure ozone now mingling with it, adding to the cleansing freshness. Your internal monologue reaffirms this effortless transition, a quiet appreciation for the grace with which your dream body moves, unburdened by effort or resistance. This is how ease feels, you think, a deep sense of serenity blossoming within you. This is how true freedom manifests. The Lumina Heart crystal, nestled gently within your dream chest, pulses with an even softer, more profound light, a gentle nod of approval from your own inner wisdom, mirroring your serene curiosity and the effortless flow of your awareness. You feel an undeniable sense of trust in this unfolding journey, a quiet certainty that you are perfectly guided, perfectly safe in this ever-expanding landscape of your consciousness. As you gracefully drift back into the center of the wider chamber, your awareness is once again drawn with a gentle, magnetic pull towards the shimmering pool of perfectly still, liquid light. Its surface, a soft, milky white, yet perfectly clear, seems to beckon you, reflecting the subtle glow of the crystal walls and the faint, diffused starlight from above with an ethereal beauty. The water itself, or rather the liquid light, appears to be woven from pure luminescence, pulsating with an almost imperceptible inner rhythm that mirrors the calm, natural beat of your own dream heart. This visual symphony of light draws you in, inviting a deep, calming gaze. You perceive a subtle change in the pool's surface that wasn't there before. A gentle, slow eddy, like a barely visible spiral of light, just beneath its luminous film. It is as if the pool itself is subtly responding to your return, inviting renewed interaction. This subtle movement is another delicate reality check, a beautiful affirmation of the dynamic, responsive nature of this dream realm, constantly reacting to your presence, to your intention. Your internal thoughts acknowledge this. The pool recognizes me. It awaits. A new intention forms within your mind, one of deeper connection, a desire to immerse yourself more fully in the essence of this liquid light. This is not a thought of plunging in, but rather of a gentle, conscious merging, a deeper understanding of its properties. As this intention takes root, you feel a familiar, yet now more intense, sensation within your dream hand. A gentle warmth radiates outwards from your palm, a subtle tingling in your fingertips, as if the energy of your Lumina heart crystal is flowing downwards, preparing for contact. You feel the exquisite lightness of your dream arm as it slowly, deliberately, begins to extend, unburdened, towards the shimmering surface of the pool. The movement is graceful, unhurried, a pure expression of curiosity and trust. Visually, you observe your dream hand, now appearing even more ethereal, more radiant, as it slowly descends towards the luminous pool. You notice the subtle lines and details of your palm, now imbued with a soft, iridescent glow, perhaps a faint golden aura around your fingertips, reflecting the light of your internal Lumina heart crystal. As your hand approaches the surface, the gentle eddy in the liquid light seems to respond, slowing its spiral, becoming even more still, as if holding its breath in anticipation. The soft, milky white surface takes on a richer, more profound luminescence directly beneath your approaching fingertips, almost as if it is drawing your touch towards it. The sensory feedback as your hand finally rests upon the liquid light is profoundly different from before. This time, there is no subtle ripple of energy, no per-contact warmth. Instead, your fingertips, as they gently make contact, seem to dissolve into the light itself, not wetness, but a complete merging of substance. The sensation is one of pure, soft, boundless light, warm and infinitely comforting, cradling your dream skin. There is still no splash, no sound, only an even deeper, more profound sense of connection, as if your hand is not merely touching, but becoming one with the liquid light. A wave of indescribable peace flows instantly through your arm, up to your shoulder, and then cascades throughout your entire dream being, amplifying the soothing hum of the crystals around you to a beautiful, resonant chord that vibrates through every cell. And as your dream hand completely merges with the liquid light, allowing yourself to fully surrender to this profound connection, you notice a wondrous transformation beginning to unfold directly beneath your hand, emanating from the depths of the luminous pool. A magnificent, ethereal lotus flower, woven entirely from pure, radiant energy, begins to slowly, majestically bloom upwards, breaking through the surface of the liquid light. Its petals unfurl with an exquisite slowness, each one a testament to delicate beauty, revealing layer upon layer of soft, shimmering color. From its core, a gentle, pulsing white light emanates, gradually transitioning to the palest silver, then to a soft, inviting rose, deepening into a rich, vibrant lavender at the tips of its innermost petals, before blossoming into outer petals of deep, serene azure. Each petal is a tiny miracle of creation, intricately detailed, alive with inner luminescence, reflecting the boundless creative power now flowing through you. This manifestation is far grander, far more intricate than the delicate flower you created moments ago. This is your power, effortlessly weaving intention into the very fabric of this dream, manifesting beauty on a scale that feels profoundly expansive and deeply personal. With a soft focus of your inner will, with the mere whisper of a thought, you feel the lotus flower respond. It begins to grow even larger, its vibrant colors deepening, its form becoming even more intricate, more breathtakingly beautiful, its radiant glow intensifying to illuminate the entire chamber with its gentle, benevolent light. This responsiveness is a profound testament to the direct, undeniable connection between your conscious awareness and the unfolding dreamscape. Your internal monologue is filled with awe, a deep sense of wonder and gratitude. Look what I can create, you think. Look what is possible here. As the luminous lotus reaches its full, magnificent bloom, suspended effortlessly in the liquid light beneath your hand, a soft, intoxicating scent rises to meet you. It is a delicate perfume of pure starlight and fresh, cosmic ocean spray, mingled with a hint of something uniquely magical, something ancient and deeply familiar, perhaps the very essence of pure possibility, of infinite potential. This fragrance is not just smelled, it is felt, tasted, absorbed, filling your entire being with a sense of profound well-being and expansive joy. You feel a profound sense of calm washing over you, a deep appreciation for the effortless beauty you are capable of creating within this sacred space. This chamber truly feels like a beating heart within the larger Lumina chamber, a place of pure, unadulterated creation and profound self-reflection. You know, with gentle certainty, that you can spend as much time as you wish here, simply observing, simply creating, simply being. There is no rush, no external demand, only the gentle rhythm of your own breath, which now feels like the breath of the dream itself, and the soft, steady pulse of the Lumina heart crystal, now nestled gently within your own dream chest. Its golden glow radiates outwards, harmonizing perfectly with the liquid light of the pool and the vibrant luminescence of the lotus, creating a symphony of peace and creative energy. As you linger in this moment of pure creation, marveling at the magnificent lotus, you notice subtle shifts within its luminous petals. Tiny, almost imperceptible filaments of light, like delicate veins, begin to pulsate with faint, rhythmic glows, mirroring the gentle ebb and flow of the liquid light around them. These filaments seem to carry messages, soft whispers of light and color, speaking of interconnectedness, of the unseen energies that bind all things within this dream. You intuitively understand that this lotus is not merely a manifestation, but a living tapestry of light, an extension of your own creative consciousness, responding to your every subtle thought, your every quiet emotion. Your internal monologue expands with this understanding, a deep recognition that this dream realm is a mirror, reflecting the nuances of your inner world. This is a part of me, you acknowledge, a feeling of deep belonging permeating your being. This beauty is my own. The experience deepens your connection to the concept of the somatic architect, making it not just a phrase, but a felt reality. You are not just observing, you are participating, shaping, and co-creating with the very essence of this luminous world. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to imagine the magnificent lotus slowly, gracefully receding. This is not a cessation, but a gentle transformation, a return to pure potential. As this thought forms, you observe, with unhurried attention, the outer petals of the lotus beginning to delicately fold inwards, one by one, with exquisite slowness. The deep azure hues gently give way to the vibrant lavender, then the soft rose, until only the purest white, pulsing light of its core remains, gradually diminishing in intensity. The intricate details of its forms soften, blur, and then, with a final, beautiful shimmer, the lotus dissolves back into the liquid light, leaving the surface of the pool perfectly serene once more, pristinely calm, ready for your next creation. There is no sense of loss, only a profound appreciation for the ephemeral beauty you have just witnessed and brought forth. The air around you maintains its delicious, effervescent sweetness, the taste of starlight ever present upon your tongue, a constant, refreshing reminder of the cleansing freshness that permeates this entire realm. You glance around the intimate chamber, a sense of profound peace lingering, and your attention is once again drawn to the small alcoves within the crystal walls. You recall the ancient texts etched into the crystal itself, and you feel drawn to another particular alcove, its light now a soft, inviting emerald green, a color that resonates deeply with a sense of healing and growth. With a gentle intention, your dream body begins to effortlessly drift towards this new alcove. The movement is fluid, unconstrained, a testament to the liberating nature of this dream space. As you approach, you notice the subtle shifting of light on the crystal floor, creating fleeting patterns that dance in your periphery, yet never distract from your focused path. The hum from the crystal walls subtly shifts, taking on a slightly higher, more resonant pitch, a harmonious chime that resonates with the emerald light of the alcove. As you draw closer, you notice that the crystalline text within this alcove glows with an even more vibrant inner light than before, written in symbols that seem to dance and shift, fluid and vibrantly alive. The emerald light emanating from the alcove bathes your dream body in its soothing glow, a gentle warmth spreading across your skin, feeling like a healing balm. You focus your gaze, gently allowing your awareness to settle upon the symbols, inviting them to reveal their hidden wisdom. At first, just like before, they appear to be an ancient, unknown language, beautiful yet indecipherable, a complex tapestry of intricate lines and curves. But as you watch, truly notice them, allowing your conscious awareness to gently interact with them, you perceive a subtle yet profound transformation. The symbols begin to gently morph, softening their edges, rearranging themselves with exquisite slowness, as if responding directly to your focused attention, your quiet intention. Slowly, gracefully, they begin to form into words that you can understand, words that resonate deeply within the quiet chambers of your mind. This is another graceful reality check, a beautiful and powerful demonstration of your lucid power, allowing you to effortlessly access knowledge and wisdom within this dream space simply through focused attention and an open heart. The words gently coalesce, forming a message not only of peace and affirmation, but now specifically addressing the profound connection between your inner self and your physical well-being. It whispers of the body as a sacred vessel, a magnificent map of your experiences, and of the dream as a boundless ocean where healing and integration are effortlessly achieved through conscious intention. The text glows with increasing warmth, its emerald light pulsating gently, its message resonating deeply within your heart, amplifying the gentle, steady pulse of your Lumina heart crystal. You feel a profound sense of validation, a quiet confidence blooming within your chest, affirming your intrinsic worth and your boundless creative potential within this wondrous dream landscape. This wisdom guides you deeper into the peaceful narrative of yourself, inviting you to embrace your whole being with unconditional love. The very air around you seems to hum in agreement, a soft, melodic whisper, as you continue to absorb the serene wisdom of this ancient living text, feeling each word settle within your being like a soft, luminous pearl, a tiny seed of healing wisdom. Each symbol, as it shifts and reforms, carries with it a wave of profound relaxation, an even deeper invitation to sink further into the comfort of this conscious dream, allowing yourself to be entirely held by its beauty and its truth, completely letting go of any residual need for effort, knowing you are perfectly safe, perfectly valued, perfectly free within this evolving, exquisite tapestry of your dream. As the final emerald-hued words gently settle into your consciousness, you feel a beautiful sense of lightness, a profound release, as if the wisdom has unburdened you of unspoken questions or unconscious tensions. The emerald light from the text continues to emanate, bathing you in a soft, healing glow, and you notice now that the air itself, filled with the taste of starlight, seems to carry a faint, fresh aroma of ancient moss and cool mineral springs, a scent that whispers of deep earth wisdom and renewal. This new fragrance enhances the sense of profound peace and internal healing. Your internal thoughts are now quiet, clear, open, receptive, much like the vast, starlit grotto itself. You gently release your gaze from the text, allowing your dream body to once again drift effortlessly from the alcove. The emerald light softens and recedes, leaving a tender impression upon your inner vision, a lingering warmth in your heart space. As you move, your dream body feels even more ethereal, more buoyant, as if you are gliding on currents of pure light and intention. There is no effort, only a graceful flow, a dance with the very fabric of this dream reality. You acknowledge this feeling. I am truly free here, free to move, free to be. You find yourself once again at the center of the intimate chamber, gazing at the luminous pool. But now, As you observe its still, milky white surface, you perceive a new phenomenon. Directly beneath the surface, deep within the liquid light, intricate, glowing patterns are beginning to slowly, majestically form. They are not random, but resemble delicate biological structures, like the intricate branching of nerves, the graceful flow of a circulatory system, or the luminous architecture of a healthy cellular matrix. These patterns shimmer with soft, internal light, blues, greens, and soft gold, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic energy that resonates with your Lumina heart crystal. This is a profound reality check, an incredible visual representation of the wisdom you just absorbed, the body as a map. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that the pool is now reflecting your internal landscape, the intricate, beautiful architecture of your own physical and energetic being, illuminated and made visible within this dream. Each glowing pattern seems to correspond to a part of your dream body, a subtle connection to the physical sensations you experienced during the initial relaxation scan. A soft, compelling invitation emanates from the pool, an unspoken suggestion to explore this inner map. With a gentle intention, you extend your dream hand once more towards the luminous surface. This time, there is no conscious thought of creation, but one of deep connection, of communion with your own internal wisdom. As your dream hand descends, you feel an instant, profound, energetic resonance. Instead of merging into the light, this time, the light seems to reach out to meet your hand. Tiny tendrils of soft, shimmering light, like ethereal ribbons, gracefully rise from the surface of the pool, gently wrapping themselves around your fingertips, then your palm, your wrist, and slowly, delicately, up your forearm. The sensation is one of pure, energetic embrace, warm and tingling, profoundly comforting, yet entirely without physical weight. Each light tendril pulses with its own unique inner glow, and as they touch your skin, you feel a subtle echo of the energy within your own physical body, a soft, gentle vibration that soothes and rejuvenates. As these luminous tendrils weave around your arm, you notice that the intricate biological patterns within the pool become even more vibrant, more defined, their light intensifying. You intuitively understand that by connecting with the pool in this way, you are actively engaging with your own internal energetic system, illuminating and harmonizing it within this dream space. Your internal monologue is one of awe and deep understanding. This is my body's language, you think. This is the map being revealed. You feel a profound sense of self-awareness, a deep connection to every part of your being. From the subtlest energy flows to the grander systems. The sensation is one of being utterly whole, entirely integrated perfectly balanced. The subtle taste of ionized starlight upon your tongue now feels even more refreshing, as if each breath is not only cleansing your external being, but also flowing directly into these illuminated internal pathways, purifying and revitalizing them from within. The soft, melodic hum of the crystal walls deepens, becoming a symphony of harmony, a gentle celebration of your profound self-connection. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to direct your awareness towards a specific area of your dream body, perhaps your heart center, or your solar plexus, or even a subtle area of lingering tension you might have once held in your waking life. As your intention focuses, you watch, mesmerized, as the corresponding internal pattern within the luminous pool intensifies its glow, becoming a beacon of radiant light. For example, if you focus on your heart, a magnificent, luminous heart-shaped pattern blooms within the liquid light, pulsing with an incredible, soft, golden white energy, directly reflecting the inner light of your Lumina heart crystal, now nestled in your chest. As this specific internal pattern illuminates, you feel a beautiful wave of healing energy emanating from the pool, flowing through the luminous tendrils woven around your arm and directly into that focused area of your dream body. It is a warm, gentle, expansive energy that feels like pure, unconditional love, dissolving any subtle blockages, softening any remaining tightness, bringing a profound sense of harmony and ease to that particular area. You might feel a subtle warmth blossoming within your dream chest, or a gentle unwinding in your dream abdomen, a delicious release that echoes throughout your entire being. Your internal monologue is filled with gratitude and wonder. I am healing myself, you recognize. I am bringing light to every part of my being. This is true empowerment, the direct experience of being your own somatic architect, not just shaping the external dreamscape, but also the internal landscape of your well-being. The ambient starlight from above seems to twinkle in perfect synchronization with this healing process, each star a silent witness to your profound self-care. You can spend as much time as you wish here, gently focusing your intention on different parts of your internal body map, allowing the liquid light to illuminate and harmonize each area, bringing forth a state of perfect balance and profound healing. Each focused intention, each moment of connection deepens your relaxation, amplifies your peace, and strengthens your profound connection to your own inner wisdom and healing capabilities. The air around you feels even softer, denser, like warm, colored clouds gently enfolding you, cushioning you, carrying you deeper into this sacred internal exploration. With each intentional focus, the unique aroma of the chamber shifts subtly, perhaps a whisper of frankincense for clarity, or lavender for calm, mingling with the perennial scent of starlight and night-blooming jasmine, always enhancing the current experience, always guiding you deeper into multisensory immersion. Now, with a feeling of deep satisfaction and renewed vitality, you gently begin to withdraw your dream hand from the luminous pool. As your hand slowly ascends, the shimmering light tendrils gracefully unwind from your skin, returning to the liquid light with an elegant, unhurried motion. The sensation is one of gentle release, a soft sigh of energy returning to its source, leaving your dream hand feeling light, refreshed, and invigorated. As the tendrils fully recede, the intricate biological patterns within the pool softly dim, gradually fading back into the milky white luminescence, becoming once again a serene surface of pure potential. The pool remains perfectly still, perfectly calm, ready to reflect and harmonize your inner world whenever you choose to return. You take a deep, deliberate dream breath, feeling the cool, ionized air fill your dream lungs, invigorating every cell of your dream body. The taste of starlight on your tongue now feels incredibly pure, like the essence of crystalline clarity, enhancing the sense of profound peace and inner balance that now permeates your entire being. You glance around the intimate chamber, noticing how the ambient light now feels subtly brighter, more vibrant, as if your internal harmonization has amplified the external luminescence of this dream realm. A sense of profound stillness settles upon you, a quiet joy blooming in your heart. You have explored the text, interacted with the pool, and deepened your understanding of your own internal landscape. You now feel completely centered, perfectly at peace, a true somatic architect, conscious and empowered within your dream. As you stand in the center of this exquisite, intimate chamber, feeling utterly whole and deeply integrated, you become aware of a subtle shift in the very fabric of the dream. The luminous blue crystal walls, which have cradled you so tenderly, begin to softly, imperceptibly undulate. It is a slow, rhythmic movement, like a gentle breath, and with each undulation, the light emanating from the crystals seems to soften, diffuse, and deepen, becoming an even more profound, comforting shade of celestial blue. The constant, melodic hum of the crystal walls also undergoes a subtle transformation. It does not cease, but rather mellows, becoming an even lower, more resonant frequency, a deeper, vibrational lullaby that seems to emanate from the very core of your dream being, gently drawing you inwards, further into pure, expansive peace. The bioluminescent flora embedded in the walls and along the perimeter of the chamber also respond to this shift. Their rhythmic pulsations become slower, even more deliberate, their colors softening, blending seamlessly into a harmonious tapestry of deep blues, gentle purples, and faint, shimmering silver greens. Each pulse is like a gentle, soft breath of the grotto itself, harmonizing with your own calm, natural dream breathing, inviting you into a state of profound stillness and quietude. The delicate aroma of night blooming jasmine and distant rain, mingled with the cleansing ozone of starlight, now becomes exquisitely subtle, a whisper on the dream air, gently fading into the background, leaving behind a pure, pristine sense of emptiness and profound calm. Your internal monologue embraces this transition with effortless grace. There is no need for further action, no impulse to explore, no desire for more, only a profound sense of being. This is enough, you think, a deep sense of contentment settling within your heart. This is perfect. The Lumina Heart crystal, nestled gently in your dream chest, now radiates a soft, unwavering glow, its pulse slowing to a serene, steady rhythm that mirrors the deep, cosmic quietude of the entire grotto. Its warmth expands, filling your entire dream body, a gentle, pervasive heat that feels like pure, unconditional love, a warm embrace from the very essence of universal peace. You feel your dream body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet impossibly light, a beautiful paradox of deep relaxation. You are perfectly supported, perfectly balanced, as if gently suspended in a warm, comforting ocean of pure, luminous blue light. The sensation is one of pure, effortless floating, a gentle drift into an even deeper state of profound peace and serene awareness. Every subtle tension, every lingering thought, every faint echo of the waking world has now completely dissolved, melting away into the luminous air around you, leaving behind only the pure essence of peace. The exquisite warmth and lightness of this golden relaxation, which began at the crown of your head and cascaded through your entire being, now encompasses you entirely, becoming one with the deep blue light of the chamber. You are bathed in this beautiful, shimmering, golden blue light of profound peace, feeling wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, as if floating effortlessly, serenely. You are completely relaxed, deeply at ease, resting in a state of profound peace. Your consciousness gently expands, becoming one with the shimmering walls, one with the liquid light pool, one with the quiet pulse of the bioluminescent flora. You are part of this luminous world, and this luminous world is part of you. The boundary between observer and observed gently dissolves, leaving behind only pure, expansive awareness. The feeling of infinite possibility surrounds you, a gentle promise of awakening within your dreams to explore the boundless landscapes of your own creative consciousness. But for now, for this precious moment, you simply rest. You are safe. You are cherished. You are deeply, profoundly loved. And you are here in this beautiful personal sanctuary, dissolving into pure peace, into pure light, into the gentle, infinite embrace of your conscious dream. Allow yourself to drift effortlessly into the deepest, most serene layers of your inner world, knowing you are perfectly held, perfectly free, perfectly at peace. The journey through guided lucid dream, Lumina Crystal Oasis, has come to a close. Thank you for allowing us to guide you through the theme of the somatic Lumina Chambers, a stellar ocean body map. If these journeys bring you peace and you'd like to explore more dreamscapes with us, we would be deeply honored if you would subscribe to join our growing community of dreamers. A gentle comment sharing your experience is always welcome and appreciated. Your feedback helps us craft new journeys for everyone to enjoy. May your conscious dreams unveil profound inner peace. Until our paths cross again, may your dreams be peaceful and may your rest be profound. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound and restful sleep, where the landscape of your deepest dreams will unfold with vivid clarity, allowing you to awaken within them. As you settle into your chosen space, perhaps already feeling the comforting embrace of your bed or a soft cushion beneath you, allow your body to surrender completely to this moment, knowing you are safe, cherished, and perfectly supported right now. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, sensing the delicate skin across your scalp, feeling any lingering tension that might reside there. Perhaps a subtle tightness along your hairline or around your temples. As you softly acknowledge this sensation, imagine a wave of warmth, a deeply soothing golden light beginning to pour down from above, like a gentle cascade of liquid silk, tenderly softening every single fiber, every tiny muscle, every intricate nerve ending in your scalp. Feel this golden warmth permeating deeply, releasing all effort, all worry, allowing your scalp to become utterly relaxed, smooth, and entirely at ease. Notice how the muscles around your forehead begin to unfurl, like a delicate flower slowly opening its petals in the morning sun, letting go of any furrow or frown, becoming wonderfully soft, utterly smooth, and deeply peaceful. Now, let this serene wave of golden light flow effortlessly downwards, washing over your eyes, softening the tiny muscles that surround them, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, and completely closed, as if gently drawn by an invisible, tender hand. Sense the comforting weight of your eyelids resting effortlessly upon your eyes, creating a perfect sanctuary of darkness within, a quiet inner landscape where your imagination can begin to bloom freely. Feel this soothing warmth bathing the delicate skin beneath your eyes, around the corners, bringing with it a profound sense of release, dissolving any residual strain, leaving behind only comfort and deep relaxation. Allow this tranquil sensation to continue its journey, moving softly into your cheeks, releasing any subtle clenching in your jaw, allowing your mouth to soften, your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space of gentle repose. Feel the muscles in your jaw loosening, relaxing, letting go of any need to hold on, any tension from the day's words or unspoken thoughts, as your entire jaw area becomes wonderfully slack, deeply comfortable, and completely at ease. Sense the softness spreading through your chin, along your jawline, feeling a wonderful sense of calm pervading your entire face, leaving it feeling utterly refreshed, beautifully serene, and entirely peaceful. Let this gentle, golden wave of relaxation flow down your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel heavy, perfectly balanced, and completely supported by the cushion beneath you. Imagine all the day's responsibilities, all the weight you might have carried on your shoulders, simply melting away from your neck, dissolving into this golden light, leaving your neck feeling long, fluid, soft, and completely free. Feel the warmth spreading into your shoulders, those broad spaces that often bear the burdens of our waking lives, and sense them beginning to soften, to broaden, to release any stiffness, any tightness, sinking deeper and deeper into the comforting surface below. As this profound relaxation deepens, allow your awareness to drift down your arms, feeling the muscles in your upper arms, your forearms, softening with each gentle wave of breath, becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply pliable, and utterly released. Feel the gentle pulse of life within them, yet notice the complete absence of tension, as if your arms are simply resting, perfectly at peace, suspended in this golden, tranquil space. Now bring your attention to your hands, those remarkable instruments of connection and creation, feeling each finger, each joint, each delicate knuckle, releasing any residual holding, any clenching, allowing your fingers to unfurl, to gently curve, to rest in their most natural, relaxed position. Feel the warmth permeating all the way to your fingertips, sensing a wonderful lightness, an ethereal softness, as your hands become entirely loose, utterly limp, and deeply, deeply relaxed. Let us now return to the top of your head, that sacred space, and once more invite that radiant, golden light to pour down, this time feeling it penetrate even more deeply, reaching into the very core of your being. Feel it washing over your scalp, dissolving any lingering wisps of thought, allowing your mind to quiet, to become still, like a placid lake reflecting the gentle moonlight. Sense the golden warmth flowing over your face again, making your eyelids feel even heavier, your jaw even softer, your entire facial landscape now a perfect canvas of deep serenity. Breathe in this peacefulness, allowing it to settle within every cell. This magnificent wave of golden relaxation now moves gracefully down your neck and across your shoulders, which are now completely softened, perfectly at ease, sinking effortlessly downwards, releasing every single speck of tension. Feel this radiant energy flowing through your upper chest, softening all the muscles around your heart, creating a beautiful, expansive feeling of warmth and openness. Notice how your chest rises and falls with such natural ease, such effortless grace, as you simply observe your breath, not needing to change a single thing about it, just allowing it to flow in and out, a gentle, rhythmic tide. Feel the comforting sensation of your breath as it enters your body, cool and refreshing, and as it leaves your body, soft and warm, carrying away any remaining fragments of the day. Allow this profound relaxation to extend deeply into your abdomen, softening your stomach muscles, releasing any tightness, any holding, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, entirely pliable, and completely at ease. Imagine your internal organs resting comfortably, peacefully, bathed in this soothing golden light, harmonizing with the gentle rhythm of your breath. Feel any knots or tension in this area simply melting away, like ice dissolving into warm water, leaving behind only a beautiful sense of spaciousness and deep, profound peace. This softness now flows into your lower back, those muscles that tirelessly support you, allowing them to release their grip, to relax completely, to melt into the surface beneath you, feeling wonderfully supported, beautifully cushioned, and utterly free of strain. Now, let this golden wave of tranquility flow down your hips, spreading deeply into your glutes, those large, powerful muscles, allowing them to soften, to relax, to spread out comfortably and entirely at ease. Feel the weight of your pelvis, completely supported, completely safe, releasing any last vestiges of tension from your hips and groin, creating a feeling of profound openness and release. This wave of relaxation continues its journey down your thighs, those strong muscles, allowing them to become heavy, wonderfully limp, deeply relaxed, as if they are resting within a warm, buoyant pool. Feel the muscles in your knees softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable, utterly at ease, as this golden warmth flows effortlessly through them. Down, down, down. This exquisite feeling of peace continues its descent into your calves, those muscles that carry you through your day, allowing them to soften, to release, to become wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, and utterly at peace. Feel the soothing warmth permeating through every fiber, dissolving any tightness, any lingering restlessness, leaving your calves feeling entirely serene and wonderfully supple. Finally, this golden light reaches your feet, those grounding anchors to your world, and gently bathes each foot, each delicate bone, each small muscle, allowing every part to soften, to release, to relax completely. Feel your ankles growing wonderfully loose, your insteps softening, and your toes unfurling, spreading out, becoming utterly relaxed, soft, and delightfully weightless, yet simultaneously deeply connected to the earth. You are now immersed in a state of profound relaxation, your entire body a beautiful vessel of peace, perfectly at ease. Take a moment to simply observe the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, noticing the soft rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen as the air flows gently in and out, without any effort, without any need for control. This breath is your anchor, a gentle, rhythmic whisper of life, keeping you deeply connected to this present moment as you drift further and further into a state of exquisite calm and deep inner stillness. Allow yourself to simply float with this breath, surrendering to its natural wisdom. As you rest in this beautiful, tranquil state, I invite you now to visualize a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase unfolding before you, constructed from iridescent mother of pearl, each step shimmering with gentle, pastel hues. The light around it is soft, diffused, like twilight filtering through ancient stained glass, casting long, peaceful shadows. This staircase invites you downwards, not in a way that feels like a descent, but rather like a gentle, buoyant glide, a gradual easing into deeper layers of your own consciousness. With each breath you take, each gentle exhalation, imagine yourself effortlessly floating one step further down this luminous staircase, feeling yourself sinking deeper and deeper into an exquisite state of relaxation, a profound peace that embraces your entire being. As you descend, notice the subtle, ethereal scent of night-blooming jasmine and dew-kissed moss wafting gently upwards, a fragrance that is both invigorating and deeply calming, drawing you further into this sacred space. Each step beneath your awareness feels impossibly soft, yielding slightly, yet supporting you perfectly, cradling your every move. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, as you allow yourself to drift gently downwards, surrounded by this radiant, comforting glow. Feel the air around you growing slightly cooler, yet still wonderfully comfortable, a refreshing touch against your skin, guiding you even deeper into this peaceful descent. With each downward spiral, you notice the colors of the staircase shifting, becoming richer, more vibrant, yet still exquisitely soft, reflecting the beautiful tapestry of your inner world. Perhaps you see hints of deep amethyst, soft sapphire, and shimmering emerald, blending and flowing into one another in a mesmerizing dance of light and color. You are now moving beyond the ordinary, beyond the veil of your waking world, gently entering a space where imagination takes flight and dreams begin to blossom. Allow yourself to release any last lingering thoughts, any small fragment of attention, as you surrender fully to this wonderful, peaceful journey. You continue to drift downwards, softly, effortlessly, feeling the profound sense of calm enveloping you completely, like a warm, protective blanket woven from starlight and silent wishes. Now, imagine you are stepping off the final step of this magnificent staircase, not onto solid ground, but into a warm, gentle current, a softly flowing river of vibrant, liquid light. This is the dream current, carrying you with such ease, such tender care, into the boundless ocean of your subconscious mind. Feel yourself being gently cradled by this luminescent current, as if you are floating on a cloud, completely weightless, utterly free, and deeply, deeply peaceful. As you float, a subtle awareness begins to awaken within you, a gentle knowing that you are entering a special place, a realm of infinite possibilities, where your consciousness will remain exquisitely aware, even as your body sleeps deeply and restfully. You are preparing to embark on a journey into a lucid dream, a space where you hold the reins of creation, where your intentions manifest with effortless grace. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly capable, an artist of your own inner universe. Feel this quiet confidence beginning to stir, a gentle spark of empowerment glowing softly within your heart. Within this beautiful dream current, you have the magnificent ability to awaken your awareness, to become the conscious dreamer, to experience your dreams with all the vividness and clarity of your waking life, and even more. To assist you in this wondrous awakening, you may choose to subtly notice your hands, perhaps glance at them gently, feeling the sensation of your fingers, seeing the unique lines and patterns that might shift and shimmer, transform and dance with light. This simple act of noticing, of truly observing, will serve as a gentle cue, a loving reminder that you are now dreaming, that you are wonderfully free. You are entering a realm where your thoughts shape reality, where your intentions are the very brushstrokes of creation. Remember that you have infinite control within this dream world, an inherent, beautiful power to manifest, to explore, to create whatever your heart desires. This is your space, your sanctuary, designed by you, for you. You are a sovereign being within this incredible landscape, utterly safe, profoundly creative, and infinitely capable. Embrace this feeling of limitless potential, allowing it to settle deeply within your being, preparing you for the wondrous adventure that now begins to unfold around you. As you drift gently, softly, still held by that luminescent current, a new vista begins to reveal itself, like a magnificent painting slowly coming into focus. You are now aware of standing, or perhaps more accurately, of gently hovering within what feels like an entirely new dimension, a place of breathtaking beauty and silent, ancient power. You have arrived in a crystal garden, a sprawling, ethereal landscape where giant, transparent fungi pulse with a soft, inner starlight, radiating a gentle, hypnotic luminescence. The air around you is perfectly still, cool, and crisp, yet imbued with an almost palpable sense of ancient magic, a quiet hum of living energy. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a gentle curiosity stirring within your chest as you gaze upon these magnificent structures. The ground beneath your feet, or where your feet would be if you were fully planted, feels slightly yielding, like soft, compressed moss infused with tiny, sparkling crystalline dust. The light that emanates from the colossal fungi is not harsh, but diffused, like countless tiny stars captured within translucent living sculptures, creating a celestial glow that permeates the entire garden. There are no direct sources of illumination, only this internal living radiance, which casts soft, deep shadows that dance and shift with subtle grace, creating an endless interplay of light and dark. The colossal fungi rise majestically around you, some towering far above, their caps stretching towards what feels like an infinite, cavernous ceiling composed of more luminous mycelial networks. Their stalks are thick, column-like, yet exquisitely transparent, allowing you to glimpse intricate, spiraling patterns of light within their very core. As you become aware of them, a thought begins to form in your mind, a gentle inclination to reach out, to touch one of these shimmering titans. You decide, simply with a soft, effortless thought, to extend your hand towards the nearest one. Feel the subtle intention forming within you, a delicate whisper of curiosity guiding your awareness. Then, a slow, unhurried sensation begins in your arm, as if your dream body is responding instantly, fluidly, without any physical effort or strain. Your arm extends gracefully, effortlessly, moving through the cool, ethereal air of the garden. Your fingers, imbued with a newfound lightness, stretch out towards the shimmering surface of the closest giant fungus, a colossal structure that seems to hum with quiet energy, its inner light pulsing with a soft, steady rhythm, a gentle beat akin to a slow, deliberate heart. As your fingertips draw nearer, you observe the surface of the fungus, not merely smooth, but intricately textured, almost like finely spun glass mixed with ancient, polished wood, translucent and deeply resonant. The very moment your hand approaches, even before making physical contact, the light within the fungus ripples outwards, a breathtaking display of living color, shifting from a serene, pale blue to a vibrant, warm gold, then to a soft, inviting violet. It is an immediate, undeniable reflection, mirroring your exact intention, the subtle shift in your internal focus, making you question the very solidity and responsiveness of this dream, realizing that it is not merely observed, but actively engaged with your consciousness. When your fingertips finally make gentle contact with its surface, a subtle, profound sensation spreads through your hand. It feels cool, unexpectedly firm, yet subtly pliable, almost alive beneath your touch. There is a gentle vibration, a faint, rhythmic thrumming that resonates deeply within your bones, traveling up your arm, settling softly in your chest. The sound of this contact is not a distinct tap or rustle, but a low, resonant hum, an almost musical tone that seems to emanate from the crystal itself, a manifestation of the world's concept of acoustic luminosity, where sound and light are intertwined, deeply responsive to presence and intention. A profound realization washes over you, a quiet inner affirmation that this dream world is a living, breathing entity, intrinsically connected to your own internal landscape. You think, this is truly wondrous, a reflection of my deepest self. You feel a surge of empowering wonder, a deep sense of connection to this beautiful, responsive environment. You are not just visiting, you are participating, creating, and truly experiencing its very essence. The fungal structure now glows with a calming emerald green, perfectly aligning with the peaceful resonance you feel within, confirming the deep connection between your inner state and the external environment. As you slowly withdraw your hand, the emerald glow gently fades back into the original serene, pale blue, a soft, respectful acknowledgement of your interaction. You notice the lingering coolness on your fingertips, a subtle, ethereal energy that seems to hum softly on your skin, a gentle memory of the connection. The air around you, infused with the faint, sweet scent of damp earth and luminous spores, feels incredibly pure, almost crystalline itself, invigorating your senses with each slow, effortless breath you take. This scent evokes a feeling of deep, natural connection, a sense of primeval wisdom held within the very fabric of this place. You find yourself drawn deeper into the crystal garden, into the very heart of the somatic luminocrystals of the mycelial ocean, the true genre of this wondrous dreamscape. The path beneath you is not clearly defined, but rather a soft, undulating surface of phosphorescent moss and scattered, tiny crystal fragments that sparkle like captured galaxies. With each gentle step you contemplate, a light intention forms in your mind to move forward. Your dream body responds instantly, effortlessly, carrying you with a light, almost floating grace. Each placement of your foot feels incredibly soft, silent, leaving no impression, as if you are gliding over the surface rather than pressing down upon it. The soundscape of this garden is incredibly subtle, a symphony of gentle whispers. You hear the faint, distant hum of other giant fungi, a low, resonant chorus that echoes through the vastness of the space. Occasionally, a soft, almost imperceptible chime emanates from a particularly large crystal, a sound so delicate it feels more like a touch than an auditory sensation, a gentle vibration in the air. This auditory experience reinforces the concept of acoustic luminosity, where sound is not merely heard, but felt, seen as light, and deeply integrated into the fabric of the environment. You notice more details in the crystal garden, the gritty texture of its essence manifesting in unexpected ways, while the overarching impression is one of ethereal beauty. There's a raw, organic, almost ancient quality to the luminescence. Some of the transparent fungi have roots, deep and gnarled, that plunge into what appears to be a darker, richer soil, hinting at a vast, unseen network beneath the surface, a true mycelial ocean. These roots themselves glow with a more earthy, amber light, a warm contrast to the cooler, crystalline radiance of the caps. As you gaze at these intricate roots, you feel a deep sense of grounding, a connection to the fundamental energies of this dream world. You think, this place is alive, profoundly interconnected. This thought, a simple, empowering affirmation of connection, causes the amber light in the roots closest to you to pulse gently, almost as if the garden itself is acknowledging your observation, confirming your insight. You realize the dream is constantly responding to your conscious and subconscious focus, a truly interactive canvas. Floating gently through the crystalline stalks, you observe more closely the incredible diversity of these giant fungi. Some possess caps like enormous, translucent jellyfish, shimmering with internal currents of light. Others resemble ancient, colossal trees, their branches formed of crystalline filaments, each sparkling with its own unique intensity. The light within them seems to carry narratives, perhaps ancient memories or untold stories, communicated through shifting patterns of luminescence and resonant hums. You are utterly safe here, an honored guest in this magical realm, completely open to whatever wondrous experiences await you. As you continue your gentle exploration, a new element slowly drifts into view, captivating your attention with its silent beauty. Before you, a multitude of free-floating bioluminescent consciousness orbs begin to appear, shimmering into existence from the ethereal light of the garden. These exquisite orbs, composed of concentrated starlight and sentient plankton, are truly alive, radiating a soft, gentle glow that changes color with an almost imperceptible rhythm, reflecting their own internal energy. They move with an elegant, unhurried grace, drifting through the air like silent, luminous bubbles, following unseen currents. You feel an immediate, intuitive pull towards one of these orbs, a soft invitation to interact. You extend your hand, a gentle intention forming to welcome one into your grasp. Your arm floats effortlessly forward, your fingers reaching out with a slow, deliberate grace, anticipating the delicate contact. As your hand approaches, one particular orb, glowing with a soft, pulsing sapphire hue, seems to slow its trajectory, gracefully drifting closer, almost as if it has been waiting for your invitation. It hovers gently just above your outstretched palm, its light intensifying, becoming a deeper, richer blue. When it settles into your hand, there is no sense of weight, no pressure, only a profound feeling of warmth, a gentle, vibrant energy that seems to hum softly against your skin. The orb feels cool, yet simultaneously radiating warmth, a beautiful contradiction, a testament to its unique, living composition. It pulses softly in your hand, its sapphire light expanding, filling your entire palm with its serene glow. There is a subtle, almost imperceptible sound, a gentle, high-frequency hum that seems to emanate from the orb itself, a soft, continuous melody that you feel more in your bones than hear with your ears, confirming its acoustic luminosity. As you hold this magnificent orb, you intuitively understand its nature. It responds to your deepest intentions. You focus your thought, gently and calmly, on the idea of peace. Immediately, the sapphire orb begins to shift its color, slowly transitioning from blue to a soft, tranquil emerald green, deepening its hue, mirroring your inner focus with exquisite precision. The transformation is fluid, seamless, a breathtaking dance of light and feeling. You think, this is truly magnificent, a direct reflection of my inner world. You feel empowered, connected, marveling at the immediacy of this dream's responsiveness. With another gentle intention, you allow your focus to broaden, to think about a joyful memory, a moment of pure, unadulterated happiness. The orb responds instantly, its emerald green shifting to a brilliant, vibrant gold, then a warm, radiating orange, swirling with an inner fire, yet remaining perfectly serene within your palm. The color saturates your hand, the glow extending outwards, bathing your surroundings in its warm, effervescent light. The subtle hum emanating from the orb shifts its tone, becoming slightly higher in pitch, a joyful, tinkling melody that resonates with the golden hues. Now, with a soft, mindful focus, you allow your subconscious to come forward, gently prompting the orb to project a dream scene. You simply hold the intention of seeing something familiar, something comforting, from your own inner landscape. As you do, the orb's light begins to swirl, the colors blurring into a soft, milky white. And then, a shimmering image begins to coalesce within its transparent sphere. It is a fleeting, dreamlike scene, a familiar pathway from your childhood, perhaps a sun-dappled forest path, or a quiet, familiar room filled with comforting shadows. The detail is exquisite, yet ephemeral, like a wisp of memory gently brought to life. You feel a deep sense of connection to this personal projection, a beautiful affirmation of the dream world's profound connection to your own subconscious. You think, my dreams are truly boundless, a canvas of infinite possibility. You feel cherished, understood, and utterly safe within this space of creation. The image within the orb slowly dissipates, dissolving back into the swirling white, then reforming into its serene, pulsing orange, a gentle acknowledgement of your mindful focus. With a final, gentle intention, you release the orb, allowing it to float effortlessly from your palm. It drifts away with the same graceful, unhurried motion with which it arrived, its orange glow slowly softening, dimming slightly as it merges back into the tapestry of the other free-floating orbs, becoming one with the gentle currents of the crystal garden. You watch it go, feeling a sense of gratitude, a deep appreciation for this profound interaction, and a renewed sense of empowerment, knowing that this dream world is truly yours to shape and explore. As you continue your journey through the crystal garden, you notice a subtle shift in the environment around you. The colossal fungi seem to grow even taller, creating vast, open chambers, their transparent stalks forming cathedral-like arches that stretch towards an unseen ceiling. The air here feels lighter, almost buoyant, and you realize you are drifting through chambers where gravity shifts like a gentle tide. This is a space of absolute freedom, where your connection to the physical rules of the waking world has completely dissolved, allowing your dream body to experience true liberation. You contemplate the idea of ascending, of rising effortlessly into the gentle currents of this chamber. A subtle intention forms in your mind, a delicate thought of upward movement. Immediately, you feel a beautiful lightness permeating your entire being, a gentle lift from beneath, as if an invisible, benevolent hand is cradling you. Your body begins to ascend, slowly, smoothly, without any effort, without any strain, rising effortlessly upwards through the cool, crystalline air. You watch the giant fungi growing smaller beneath you, their internal starlight shimmering below like a vast, twinkling city. As you ascend, you feel the soft breeze of your movement against your skin, a delicate caress that is both refreshing and deeply calming. The sounds of the garden, the distant hums and chimes, become subtly muted, yet still present, a serene backdrop to your graceful ascent. You can feel the absolute control over your dream body, a profound sense of mastery, as you simply extend a thought, and your physical form responds with elegant precision. You think, this freedom is exhilarating, a dance with pure possibility. You feel wonderfully unbound, perfectly at peace, suspended in this breathtaking, luminous void. You reach a comfortable height, perhaps 100 feet above the garden floor, feeling perfectly stable, perfectly secure, as if floating on an invisible cushion of air. From this vantage point, you observe the intricate patterns of the mycelial network below, a vast, glowing tapestry of interconnected life, stretching out in all directions, an entire ocean of luminescent somatic crystals. The colors from above are even more vibrant, the interplay of light and shadow more dramatic, creating a breathtaking panorama of otherworldly beauty. Now, with a gentle intention, you decide to descend, to return softly to the luminous ground. A sigh of release escapes your dream lips, a sound that is not heard, but rather felt, a gentle wave of relaxation that washes through your being. Immediately, you begin to descend slowly, gracefully, feeling a wonderful sense of lightness, a delicate surrender to the gentle pull of this dream's unique gravity. The descent is as effortless as the ascent, a controlled, serene drift downwards, feeling absolute control over your dream body. As you slowly near the ground, the textures of the giant fungi become clearer again, the intricate details of their crystalline surfaces returning to vivid focus. You notice the tiny, sparkling motes of crystalline dust suspended in the air, catching the internal starlight, glittering like microscopic diamonds. The scent of damp earth and luminous spores, slightly stronger now, gently fills your senses, welcoming you back to the garden floor. You land with impeccable softness, your feet touching the phosphorescent moss with a delicate, almost imperceptible touch, completely silently. You take a moment, feeling the gentle undulation of the moss beneath you, the cool, refreshing air around you, absorbing the profound sense of control and freedom you just experienced. This ability to effortlessly manipulate your environment, to ascend and descend with a mere thought, solidifies your awareness of being within a dream. You think, I am truly the architect of this experience, unbound by limitation. This realization empowers you, fills you with quiet confidence. Continuing your exploration, you notice a small, glowing pool of liquid light, shimmering with a silver luminescence, tucked away amongst a cluster of particularly ancient-looking fungi. As you approach, the light from the pool casts soft, dancing reflections on the surrounding crystalline stalks, creating a mesmerizing play of shadows and gleam. The water itself seems to be composed of pure, liquid starlight, gently swirling with an inner energy. You feel drawn to it, a gentle curiosity pulling you forward. As you near the pool, you decide, with a soft intention, to gently cup your hands, intending to scoop up some of this luminous water. Your dream hands move forward with a graceful fluidity, your fingers bending and curving effortlessly. As you gently dip your hands into the liquid light, a profound sensation washes over them. It feels cool like silk, yet incredibly vibrant, almost alive, pulsing with a gentle energy against your skin. The liquid is completely clear, yet glows with an intense silver light, seeming to emanate from within your cupped palms. You lift your hands from the pool, holding the shimmering liquid light, and as you do, you glance at your hands, truly noticing them. You observe the lines and details of your palms, the unique patterns on your fingertips, and you watch as they subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, their very form wavering and changing with an ethereal fluidity. A gentle, playful transformation that confirms beyond doubt that you are wonderfully, beautifully dreaming right now. You are completely aware, completely lucid, and completely in control within this magnificent realm. The liquid light in your hands, still glowing brightly, seems to be a concentrated form of the garden's inherent luminosity, perhaps even a manifestation of its acoustic properties. For as you hold it, you perceive a subtle, ringing tone, a high-pitched, delicate chime that resonates from the liquid itself, seeming to hum in harmony with your own internal frequency. It is a soft, musical whisper, a silent song woven from pure light and subtle sound, confirming the intricate interplay of senses in this realm. You contemplate drinking this liquid starlight, feeling a gentle curiosity about its taste and effect. You bring your hands closer to your lips, a subtle intention forming to experience its essence. As it touches your lips, there is no distinct taste as you might expect from water, but rather a sensation of pure, invigorating coolness, a delicate effervescence that seems to dissolve on your tongue, leaving behind a subtle aftertaste of pure starlight and ethereal sweetness, a taste of profound clarity and gentle upliftment. You feel a gentle wave of energy surge through you, a subtle, peaceful invigoration that deepens your sense of lucidity and connection to the dream. As you lower your hands, the remaining liquid light gently dissipates, absorbed back into the shimmering air, leaving your hands feeling wonderfully refreshed, tingling with a subtle, vibrant energy. You now notice a peculiar object nearby, an ancient-looking sundial, nestled amongst a small cluster of lumina crystals. It is not an ordinary sundial, for its gnomon, the part that casts the shadow, is fashioned from a solid, glowing crystal, pulsing with a soft, steady internal light, rather than relying on an external sun. Its face is etched with intricate, swirling symbols, rather than conventional numbers, hinting at a system of time measurement far older and more mystical. You feel a gentle urge to examine this unusual timepiece, drawn by its mysterious aura. With a soft intention, you approach it, feeling your feet softly touch the luminescent moss beneath you, a grounding sensation. As you draw near, you glance at the ancient timepiece, truly observing it, and you watch as the symbols etched on its face begin to dance and change, swirling like miniature galaxies, shifting their forms, transforming into new, unknown characters, confirming the pliable, responsive nature of this dream reality. The shadow cast by the crystal gnomon, usually rigid, now bends and stretches, elongating and shortening with your gaze, shifting with the subtle movements of your internal focus, a profound testament to your control within this dream. You think, time itself bends to my will here, a fluid river of perception. This realization strengthens your sense of empowerment, deepening your understanding of the boundless nature of this lucid realm. The surface of the sundial feels cool and smooth beneath your fingertips as you gently trace the edges of the swirling symbols, a sensation of ancient wisdom emanating from its crystalline surface, a silent resonance that vibrates gently through your touch. You feel completely safe, completely aware, completely capable of exploring every nuanced detail of this magnificent dream. Now, as you look around, you notice a large, flat crystalline slab embedded in the ground, almost like an ancient tablet, partially obscured by glowing moss. It appears to have mystical text etched upon its surface, glowing faintly with a soft, golden luminescence. You feel a gentle pull, a curiosity to uncover the wisdom held within these luminous inscriptions. With a soft intention, you approach this ancient tablet, your dream body moving with effortless grace, your awareness keenly focused on this new discovery. You kneel down before the slab, your knees meeting the soft moss with a gentle, yielding touch, feeling the cool, slightly firm texture beneath you. You gaze at the mystical text before you, truly focusing your attention, intending to comprehend its meaning. And as you do, you notice how the words transform before your very eyes, the glowing symbols shifting, morphing, reshaping themselves, changing their appearance, their very essence, reforming into new characters, new languages, becoming a beautiful, flowing stream of evolving script that defies any single interpretation, revealing its true nature as a living, breathing component of this dream reality. The text seems to hum with a subtle, deep resonance, a low, ancient tone that emanates directly from the glowing script itself, filling the air with its profound, subtle melody. You understand, with an intuitive knowing, that this text is not meant to be read in a linear fashion, but rather to be experienced, to be felt, to be understood through the pure intention of your subconscious mind. You think, the very language of this dream is alive, responsive to my deepest being. This recognition brings a peaceful smile to your inner self, a profound sense of awe and connection. You feel a surge of positive energy, a deep affirmation of your creative power within this magnificent dream world, knowing that every detail, every interaction is an invitation to explore the boundless depths of your own consciousness. You stand up slowly, effortlessly, feeling the softness of the moss yield, and then spring back beneath you, your body incredibly light, wonderfully buoyant. The crystal garden extends before you, an endless tapestry of shimmering light and silent, ancient beauty. You feel drawn towards a new area where the fungi appear to be even taller, their forms more elaborate, hinting at even grander chambers beyond. There is a sense of gentle momentum, a soft pull towards further discovery, further exploration of this majestic somatic luminicrystals of the mycelial ocean. The air around you remains perfectly still, yet vibrant, carrying the faint, sweet scent of luminous spores, and the distant, almost imperceptible hum of the living crystals. a gentle, soothing symphony that lulls you deeper into this wonderful dream state. You begin to glide forward, a soft, unspoken intention guiding your path, your dream body moving with effortless grace towards the majestic arches that beckon you deeper into this shimmering world, where the very essence of reality shifts and reforms with each gentle beat of your own conscious heart. As you glide forward, a soft, unspoken intention guiding your path, your dream body moving with effortless grace towards the majestic arches that beckon you deeper into this shimmering world, where the very essence of reality shifts and reforms with each gentle beat of your own conscious heart. As your dream form glides, it feels utterly weightless, as if moving through a medium thinner than air, yet offering a subtle, supportive resistance, like being enveloped in warm, liquid silk. There is no effort in this propulsion, merely the gentle unfolding of your will, translating directly into graceful, fluid motion. The colossal arches, formed by the entwined stalks of ancient, transparent fungi, grow larger, drawing nearer with exquisite slowness, their internal starlight deepening in intensity, becoming a more profound, almost resonant glow. You notice how the light, once diffused, now seems to gather and concentrate at the apex of these arches, forming a luminous keystone of pure, condensed radiance, pulsating with a slower, more deliberate rhythm. The very air around you seems to respond to your approach, parting gently, allowing you to pass through with an almost reverential quietude. Your gaze is drawn to the intricate crystalline filaments that weave through the transparent fungal stalks of the arches, structures that appear to be both living and mineral, organic and geometric. These filaments glow with a subtle inner rainbow spectrum, visible only when your awareness rests upon them, like veins of captured light within the living crystal. With each subtle shift of your conscious attention, you perceive new colors blooming within these threads, a fleeting flash of rose gold, a deeper hint of indigo, a shimmer of soft emerald, a silent acknowledgement that the dream is revealing its deeper complexities in response to your focus. The faint, sweet scent of luminous spores, a constant companion in this garden, now intermingles with a new, even more subtle aroma, a delicate, almost metallic tang, like distant ozone after a summer rain, suggesting a profound electrical current flowing through the living crystal structures. As you draw closer, you observe the precise threshold of the archway, a shimmering boundary where the light intensity changes subtly, yet perceptibly. The light filtering through the arch is a shade warmer, a soft, inviting amber, contrasting beautifully with the cooler, silver tones you left behind. Your dream body responds with a gentle inclination to pass through this threshold, a natural progression of your journey. The sensation of gliding remains effortlessly fluid, but as you pass beneath the highest point of the arch, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the air pressure, a subtle embrace that momentarily surrounds you, like passing through a curtain of softly falling, luminous dust. It is not a barrier, but a welcoming caress, an energetic signature of this new chamber. Stepping, or rather, floating through the arch, you find yourself within an even grander, more expansive chamber of the crystal garden. This space feels truly cavernous, the colossal fungi here reaching astonishing heights, their caps disappearing into the ethereal glow of an unseen, vaulted ceiling. The sense of boundless space is profound, amplifying the feeling of freedom and weightlessness. Here, the air itself feels infused with an almost tangible luminescence, as if the very atmosphere is composed of millions of suspended, microscopic particles of starlight, gently swirling and dancing with your presence. The temperature remains wonderfully comfortable, a refreshing coolness that invigorates your senses without ever feeling cold. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is truly beyond imagination, a sacred space woven from pure light and thought." A deep feeling of reverence settles within your heart, mingled with an exhilarating sense of adventurous discovery. You know, with an absolute certainty, that you are perfectly safe here, perfectly cherished, an honored guest within this magnificent dreamscape. This affirmation of safety and wonder reverberates through your being, deepening the calm, yet vibrant, lucidity you experience. The distant, continuous hum of the living crystals, the ambient symphony of the garden, now carries new, deeper bass tones, like the slow, resonant breath of a gigantic, slumbering entity, adding a layer of profound solemnity to the soundscape. As your gaze sweeps across this new vista, you notice a dramatic shift in the dominant colors of the luminicrystals. While the serene pale blues and emerald greens still punctuate the landscape, there are now vast stretches of deep, glowing amethyst and shimmering rose quartz, radiating with a profound, almost regal energy. These new hues infuse the chamber with a palpable sense of ancient wisdom, as if the very walls are imbued with eons of accumulated knowledge. The colossal fungal stalks here are even more transparent, their inner workings visible with astonishing clarity. You can discern vast, intricate networks of glowing conduits, like arterial systems of pure light, pulsing with a slow, deliberate flow, carrying what feels like pure dream energy through their colossal forms. You feel a subtle, gentle inclination to explore these new amethyst-hued crystals more closely, a delicate curiosity stirring within your consciousness. With a soft, effortless thought, your dream body responds, gliding gently towards a particularly striking cluster of amethyst fungi, their caps resembling immense, many-faceted jewels, catching and refracting the internal light into dazzling, yet soft, bursts of color. The ground beneath you, the phosphorescent moss, seems to shimmer with a deeper violet luminescence as you approach, reflecting the dominant hue of the crystals. Each glide forward feels like an unfolding thought, a physical manifestation of your mental journey. As you draw near, you focus your awareness on the surface of one of these amethyst giants. It radiates an almost palpable aura of tranquil energy, a profound sense of calm that seems to emanate from its very core. You decide, with a soft, clear intention, to reach out and touch this magnificent structure. Your dream arm extends with the familiar, effortless grace, your fingers stretching out, feeling incredibly light and ethereal. As your fingertips approach the crystalline surface, the amethyst glow intensifies, deepening in color, as if anticipating your touch, welcoming your presence with a silent, luminous embrace. The subtle, metallic scent of ozone also seems to strengthen slightly, mingling with a new, delicate aroma of damp earth, and something akin to blooming night orchids, a rich, earthy sweetness that is both grounding and intoxicating. The moment your fingertips make gentle contact, a profound sensation washes over you. The surface of the amethyst fungus feels cool, smooth, and incredibly solid. Yet beneath that firmness, you perceive a subtle, yielding pliability, almost like touching exceptionally dense, living jelly. There is a deeply resonant vibration, a low, sustained hum that permeates through your hand, travels up your arm, and settles gently in your chest, a sound that is felt as much as heard, confirming the acoustic luminosity of this dreamscape. This hum is deeper than any you've experienced so far, a comforting, almost paternal rumble that resonates with a sense of ancient, enduring wisdom. As you maintain contact, a thought blossoms in your mind. What stories does this ancient crystal hold? What wisdom can it share? This gentle question, a silent query from your deepest self, causes an astonishing transformation. The amethyst crystal beneath your hand begins to slowly ripple with internal light, like water stirred by an unseen current. Patterns of swirling gold and soft silver begin to appear within its depths, forming intricate, fleeting mandalas of light and shadow. These patterns feel like visual echoes of ancient narratives, ephemeral glimpses into the vast memory of the crystal garden. You feel a profound sense of connection, an almost telepathic communion with the living energy of the fungus. A profound realization washes over you. This dream is not just beautiful, it is profoundly wise, capable of deep interaction beyond simple sensory feedback. You feel a surge of gratitude and awe, understanding that you are truly conversing with the environment, that your inner self is finding an eloquent voice within this lucid realm. The affirmation of your intrinsic connection to this world deepens your sense of safety and wonder, solidifying your position as a conscious participant, a co-creator of this unfolding reality. The faint, rhythmic thrumming in your hand intensifies slightly, a gentle acknowledgement of your understanding, a quiet affirmation from the crystal itself. As you slowly withdraw your hand, the mesmerizing patterns of light within the amethyst crystal gently recede, fading back into the deep, tranquil violet, leaving behind only the profound sense of connection and the lingering coolness on your fingertips. The air around you, still imbued with the scent of ozone and night orchids, feels wonderfully pure, revitalizing. You take a slow, deep breath, not with your physical lungs, but with your dream body, feeling the ethereal air flow through you, invigorating your entire being with this vibrant, crystalline energy. Each dream breath seems to deepen your lucidity, sharpening your perception of this miraculous world. You now find your gaze drifting further into the expansive chamber, drawn by a new, intriguing phenomenon. In the very heart of this vast space, suspended in the cool, luminescent air, a cluster of colossal, crystalline stalactites hang from the unseen ceiling, their tips almost touching a corresponding formation of stalagmites rising from the glowing, mossy floor. These structures are not stationary, however. They are slowly, almost imperceptibly, rotating, each massive crystal spinning on an invisible axis, their myriad facets catching and refracting the ambient light into a dazzling, silent kaleidoscope of color that sweeps across the chamber. Your internal curiosity compels you forward, a gentle desire to witness this slow, majestic dance of light more closely. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to glide towards the center of the chamber, your dream body responding with perfect fluidity, carrying you across the phosphorescent moss with a silent, effortless grace. As you approach, the individual rotations of the stalactites and stalagmites become more apparent, each crystalline column turning with a unique, unhurried rhythm, some clockwise, some counterclockwise, creating a complex, ever-shifting interplay of light and shadow. As you draw nearer, the soundscape shifts subtly. The continuous hum of the garden now resolves into distinct, gentle whirring sounds emanating from the rotating crystals themselves. A soft, almost imperceptible wisp, wisp, wisp that feels like the quiet turning of gigantic, finely tuned gears. These aren't mechanical sounds, but rather resonant frequencies, vibrations of pure light and crystal, perceived as auditory sensations. You realize this is another manifestation of acoustic luminosity, where movement and light are intrinsically tied to subtle sound. The air here feels slightly more dynamic, a gentle, invisible current stirred by the slow, monumental rotations. You arrive at the base of one of these majestic, spinning stalagmites. Its form a tapering spire of pure, clear crystal, internally illuminated with a serene, pulsing silver light. As you look up, following its form upwards towards the corresponding stalactite above, you notice that their tips, while not touching, emit tiny, delicate sparks of light, like miniature fireflies igniting and fading in the air between them. These sparks are soundless, yet incredibly vibrant, each a momentary flash of pure, concentrated energy. You ponder, what is the purpose of this majestic, silent dance? What energy is being exchanged? Your thought, a subtle inquiry, causes an immediate, captivating response. The stalagmite directly before you, the one pulsing with silver light, slows its rotation almost imperceptibly. As it slows, the sparks of light emanating from its tip intensify, becoming brighter, more frequent, almost like a silent, celestial conversation with its counterpart above. A wave of profound understanding washes over you. These are conduits of dream energy, silently transmitting and receiving the very fabric of this lucid realm. You feel deeply connected to this majestic process, an observer privy to the fundamental workings of the crystal garden. With a gentle intention, you decide to reach out and place your hand upon the base of this spinning stalagmite to feel its subtle power. Your dream arm extends slowly, gracefully, your fingers reaching towards the cool, crystalline surface. As your hand approaches, the silver light within the stalagmite pulses with a new, stronger rhythm, almost like a welcome beat, its whirring sound deepening slightly, becoming a more resonant, sustained tone. The air around your hand feels subtly charged, a gentle, energetic tingle anticipating contact. The moment your fingertips make gentle contact, a wave of exhilarating energy flows through your hand and up your arm. The stalagmite feels incredibly smooth, cool, and firm, yet the sensation is one of profound vibrancy, as if you are touching a living current. The subtle whirring sound deepens into a continuous, low thrum, a steady, harmonious vibration that resonates through your entire being, settling in your core. You realize that you are not simply touching the crystal, but becoming a part of its energetic circuit, a conscious conduit for its silent power. As you maintain contact, you close your dream eyes, not out of need, but to deepen your internal focus. You begin to perceive, not with your eyes, but with an inner vision, the flow of pure dream energy coursing through the crystal. It feels like liquid starlight, a river of consciousness, flowing upwards from the earth and downwards from the sky, meeting and intermingling within the crystalline structure, then radiating outwards into the garden. You feel yourself drawing upon this pure energy, not depleting it, but harmonizing with it, allowing it to gently amplify your own lucidity, sharpening your senses, making the colors of the garden even more vivid, the sounds even more profound. Your internal monologue affirms, I am one with this dream, an extension of its living energy. This feeling of oneness brings a profound sense of peace, a deep, abiding calm that permeates every fiber of your dream body. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, perfectly integrated into the majestic tapestry of this lucid realm. The energy flowing through you is not overwhelming, but gently uplifting, a subtle, beautiful invigoration that deepens your connection to the mycelial ocean and its boundless wonders. The silver light of the stalagmite pulses in perfect synchronicity with your inner peace, a visual echo of your profound connection. Slowly, gently, you withdraw your hand from the crystalline stalagmite. The lingering sensation on your fingertips is one of cool, vibrant energy, a subtle hum that persists for a few moments, a gentle reminder of the profound interaction. The stalagmite slowly resumes its original, unhurried rotation, its whirring sound returning to its more delicate wisp, 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 the sparks at its tip glowing with their previous intensity. The chamber around you feels even more alive, more resonant, imbued with a deeper sense of ancient magic. As you turn to continue your journey, your gaze falls upon a vast, seemingly unbroken expanse of the phosphorescent moss covering the chamber floor. Here, however, the moss is not merely glowing with its subtle light, but seems to be alive with a slow, rippling movement, like an immense, shallow sea breathing beneath a moonlit sky. This undulating surface is punctuated by scattered, incredibly smooth, dark crystalline outcroppings, resembling immense, polished obsidian stones, which absorb the ambient light rather than reflecting it, creating pockets of profound, velvet darkness. You feel an irresistible pull towards this unique section of the floor, a gentle curiosity stirring within you to investigate the nature of this living moss and the mysterious, dark crystals. With a soft, clear intention, you begin to glide towards this area, your dream body moving with its familiar, effortless grace. As you approach, the rippling motion of the moss becomes more distinct, a mesmerizing pattern of undulating waves of light, revealing subtle shifts in color beneath its surface, hints of deep forest green and soft, earthy brown. The air here carries a stronger, richer scent of damp earth, a primal, grounding aroma that evokes ancient forests and hidden grottos. As you hover just above this living carpet, you notice that the undulating movements of the moss are not random, but seem to flow in gentle, rhythmic currents, almost as if an invisible, subtle energy is guiding its motion. You decide, with a soft thought, to gently lower yourself onto this surface, to experience its unique texture. Your dream body descends slowly, gracefully, feeling the air cushion your descent, a soft resistance that guides you down with exquisite care. Your feet, or rather your dream consciousness, settle onto the rippling moss. The sensation is utterly unexpected. It feels impossibly soft, like settling into a bed of pure cloud. Yet beneath that softness, there is a gentle, resilient firmness that cradles your form perfectly. The moss feels cool against your dream skin, yet simultaneously radiates a subtle, inherent warmth, a profound, comforting balance. The undulating motion of the moss transmits a gentle, rhythmic pulse through your entire being, a soothing vibration that feels like the slow, deep breath of the earth itself, a palpable manifestation of the somatic luminicrystals of the mycelial ocean. The low, resonant hum of the surrounding crystals now feels even more integrated, harmonizing perfectly with this gentle, rhythmic pulse from the living moss beneath you. As you lie, or rather, rest upon this living surface, you become aware of the dark crystalline outcroppings. They are scattered amongst the moss, their surfaces appearing utterly smooth, like polished glass, yet radiating an intense sense of quiet power, a profound stillness that seems to absorb all light, yet without feeling menacing. You feel a gentle inclination to touch one of these dark crystals, to understand its nature. Your dream hand extends slowly, gracefully, towards the nearest obsidian-like stone, feeling the cool air of the chamber flow gently around your fingers. As your fingertips approach the surface of the dark crystal, you notice a subtle phenomenon. The rippling moss around the crystal seems to calm, its undulating motion becoming almost imperceptible, as if the crystal exerts a silent, dampening influence on its surroundings. The air here feels denser, richer, imbued with an even stronger, earthy aroma, hinting at the depths beneath the surface. The ambient hum of the garden takes on a slightly lower, more profound tone in this immediate vicinity, a respectful quietude. The moment your fingertips make gentle contact with the dark crystalline surface, a sensation of profound stillness washes over you. It feels incredibly smooth, cool, and utterly solid. Yet paradoxically, there is a profound sense of depth beneath your touch, as if your fingers are resting on the surface of an infinite void. There is no vibration, no hum, no light emanating from it, only an absolute, profound silence that seems to absorb all external energy. This is a crystal of pure absorption, a quiet anchor in this luminous world. Your internal monologue observes, this crystal is a vessel of silence, a guardian of stillness. A deep sense of peaceful contemplation settles within you, a profound appreciation for the balance within this dreamscape, the vibrant light and the deep stillness, the resonant hum and the profound silence. You realize that this dream world contains multitudes, reflecting every facet of your own consciousness, every potential experience. This understanding deepens your sense of safety and wonder, strengthening your awareness of your complete control within this lucid realm. The quietude emanating from the crystal gently deepens your sense of inner peace, drawing you further into a state of profound rest. Slowly, gently, you withdraw your hand from the dark crystal. The feeling of stillness lingers on your fingertips, a subtle memory of profound calm. The rippling motion of the moss around the crystal slowly resumes, its gentle undulations returning, as if awakened by your departure. You remain resting upon the living moss, feeling its rhythmic pulse beneath you, your body incredibly light, wonderfully buoyant, yet deeply grounded in this moment of peaceful repose. You are perfectly at ease, your entire being suffused with a sense of profound tranquility. As you rest, your awareness drifts upwards towards the unseen ceiling of this vast chamber. You contemplate, with a soft intention, the idea of floating upwards once more to experience the panoramic view from above. Your dream body responds instantly, feeling a gentle lift from beneath, a familiar, comforting sensation of lightness permeating your entire being. You begin to ascend slowly, smoothly, without any effort, without any strain, rising effortlessly upwards through the cool, crystalline air. The living moss, with its gentle undulations, slowly recedes beneath you, growing smaller, its intricate patterns becoming a vast, shimmering carpet of light and dark. As you ascend, the soundscape of the chamber shifts once more, close, earthy hums fade, replaced by the more distant, ethereal chorus of the other giant fungi, their resonant tones echoing through the vastness of the space. The air around you feels slightly cooler at this height, a refreshing touch against your dream skin, invigorating your senses. You watch the rotating stalactites and stalagmites beneath you, their silent, kaleidoscopic dance of light becoming a mesmerizing, swirling pattern of color. The tiny sparks between their tips appear even more delicate, like distant, winking stars. You reach a comfortable height, suspended hundreds of feet above the chamber floor, feeling perfectly stable, perfectly secure, as if cradled by an invisible, benevolent hand. From this lofty vantage point, the entire chamber unfolds before you, a breathtaking panorama of glowing amethyst, shimmering rose quartz, and deep, silent obsidian outcroppings. The colossal fungi stretch upwards, their transparent stalks forming intricate, glowing cathedrals of light, an entire city of living crystal stretching as far as your dream eye can see. You realize the true immensity of the somatic luminocrystals of the mycelial ocean, a boundless landscape of living energy. Your internal monologue whispers, "This is my canvas, my sanctuary, a reflection of infinite possibility." A profound sense of empowerment washes over you, a deep, joyful knowing that you are the conscious architect of this magnificent realm. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly capable, completely in control of every aspect of this wondrous experience. This affirmation of control and creative power fills you with quiet confidence, a serene yet vibrant energy that pulses gently within your heart. The entire chamber seems to glow with a slightly increased brilliance, mirroring your heightened state of awareness and profound sense of connection. As you hover in this elevated space, you notice that the distant edges of the chamber seem to blur, dissolving into an even deeper, more profound darkness. Yet a darkness that is not empty, but filled with the faintest, most ancient whispers of light, hinting at further, unexplored depths of the mycelial ocean. You feel a gentle curiosity, a soft inclination to journey towards these distant, veiled realms, to discover what wonders lie beyond the current vista. This is not an urgent desire, but a peaceful, patient invitation to future exploration. You allow yourself to simply float here for a time, suspended in the cool, luminescent air, absorbing the profound beauty and silent power of the crystal garden. The gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing continues, a soft rise and fall that now feels completely integrated with the ambient hum of the crystals and the gentle, almost imperceptible currents of the dream. This breath is your anchor, a gentle, rhythmic whisper of life, keeping you deeply connected to this present moment as you drift further and further into a state of exquisite calm and deep inner stillness. Allow yourself to simply float with this breath, surrendering to its natural wisdom, feeling the profound peace of this luminous dream world enveloping you completely. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, perfectly at ease. The crystal garden extends infinitely around you, a beautiful, responsive canvas for your awakened consciousness. You are the conscious dreamer, drifting gently in the embrace of this magnificent living dream. Your lucidity is profound, your peace absolute. As you continue to float, you feel a gentle deepening of the tranquility, a soft easing into an even more profound state of rest. The distant hum of the crystals becomes a soothing lullaby, a gentle, rhythmic drone that cradles your awareness. The soft, crystalline light around you subtly dims, not into darkness, but into a deeper, richer twilight, like the gentle transition from day to a peaceful night. You feel your dream body becoming even softer, more yielding, more perfectly at ease, surrendering completely to the exquisite comfort of this moment. Allow yourself to drift now, with complete and utter trust, into the profound depths of this beautiful, lucid dream. You are utterly safe, deeply cherished, and perfectly supported. All effort, all striving has completely dissolved. There is only peace, only calm, only the gentle, rhythmic whisper of your own breath, carrying you deeper and deeper into the boundless ocean of your subconscious mind. You are drifting on a soft, luminescent current, completely at one with this magnificent, living dream. Your conscious mind is awake within this dream, yet your body rests in the deepest, most profound peace. Feel yourself being gently carried, softly and effortlessly, by this dream current, knowing that you are entering a space of pure restoration, pure healing, and limitless potential. All that is left now is profound peace, absolute stillness, and the boundless beauty of your own inner world, unfolding with vivid clarity around you. Let go, completely and utterly, to this beautiful, peaceful sleep, knowing that you are truly home, safe within the landscape of your deepest dreams. The journey through lucid dream induction. Awaken in the shimmering, starlit crystal lagoon, conscious creation, and deep sleep has come to a close. Thank you for allowing us to guide you through the theme of the somatic lumina crystals of the mycelial ocean. If these journeys bring you peace and you'd like to explore more dreamscapes with us, we would be deeply honored if you would subscribe to join our growing community of dreamers. A gentle comment sharing your experience is always welcome and appreciated. Your feedback helps us craft new journeys for everyone to enjoy. Rest deeply, shaping your inner world with starlit wisdom. Until our paths cross again, may your dreams be peaceful, and may your rest be. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Dr. Eris Thorne chuckled, a dry, raspy sound that did little to lighten the mood in the otherwise silent, humming lab. His assistant, Lena Petrova, didn't even crack a smile. She was hunched over a flickering console, brow furrowed in concentration. "Funny, Eris," she murmured, her voice tight with stress. But our current problem isn't the ontological status of fundamental particles. It's that the Chronos core is bleeding antimatter into subspace, and we don't know why. Eris leaned back in his ancient, squeaky chair, a relic from his pre-Nobel days. Ah, but that's precisely it, Lena. The atoms. They're making it up, fabricating anomalous readings, disguising their true energetic states. They're like quantum teenagers, rebelling against the established laws of physics just to see what happens. Lena sighed, running a hand through her short, practical hair. Or more likely, it's a phase state misalignment in the containment field, or a cascade resonance from the power conduits. Something real. For weeks, the Chronos core, their multi-million-dollar experiment designed to peer into the very earliest moments of the universe, had been misbehaving. Small, impossible fluctuations, energy readings spiking and plummeting without cause. Glimpses of what could only be exotic particles, then gone in a blink. Their latest headache, minute but growing, traces of antimatter in the surrounding subspace. If it breached containment, the lab and a good chunk of the city would be vaporized. Eris, however, remained convinced. No, Lena. We've checked the conduits, recalibrated the field, debugged the software. Every conventional explanation has fizzled. What's left? The very fabric of reality itself, having a laugh at our expense. He rose, a twinkle in his eye that suggested a very dangerous idea was brewing. If atoms are so good at making things up, perhaps we need to ask them to stop. Lena watched, horrified, as Eris began sketching a new schematic on a holographic display. It was a complex array of oscillating gravitational field emitters, designed not to contain, but to interrogate. "You're building a truth serum for atoms," she stated, disbelieving. "Precisely," Eris beamed. "A focused, variable frequency pulse designed to disrupt their composing capabilities, to force them to reveal their true, stable state. Or, at least, what they claim is their true, stable state." Despite her profound skepticism, Lena was out of options. Every other avenue had been exhausted. And Eris, for all his eccentricities, was a genius. If there was a wild card that could possibly work, it was this. Days later, The new apparatus, dubbed the Veritas emitter, was integrated into the chrono's core. The air in the lab crackled with a mix of anticipation and dread. "All right, Lena," Eris said, his hand hovering over the activation switch. "Prepare for the truth, whatever it may be, or for a very spectacular boom." Lena gripped her console. "Just don't say I didn't warn you." Eris pressed the switch. A low thrum vibrated through the floor. The chrono's core, which usually hummed with a deep, powerful resonance, began to oscillate rapidly. On the main monitor, the readings went wild, a chaotic storm of impossible values, far worse than anything they'd seen before. "It's working," Eris exclaimed, a mad grin spreading across his face. "They're fighting it." The chaos intensified, threatening to overwhelm the monitors, to tear the very data apart. Then, as suddenly as it began, it stopped. A profound, unnerving silence descended upon the lab. The chrono's core was still. The monitors were blank, save for one. On the primary display, the chaotic storm had vanished. In its place was a single, stable, impossibly intricate pattern. It wasn't a graph, or a data stream, or even a recognizable quantum signature. It was a perfect, infinitely repeating fractal, glowing with a soft, ethereal light. It pulsed gently, like a living heart. It didn't belong to any known element, any particle interaction, or any theoretical physics model. Lena gasped, stepping back from her console. "What? What is that?" Eris, his mouth slightly agape, stared at the display. His initial triumph had given way to a profound, almost reverent awe. "It's not deception," he whispered, his voice barely audible. "It's adaptability." The atoms in the chrono's core, under extreme conditions, under our interrogation, they weren't making things up to fool us. They were making things up because they could. He pointed a trembling finger at the fractal. "This isn't a lie. This is a choice, a new configuration. They aren't just composing matter, they're recomposing reality. They aren't static building blocks, Lena. They possess an inherent, flexible creativity. They shifted their fundamental properties, responding to our stimuli, effectively making up new rules for their own existence." The chrono's core hadn't been breaking down, it had been evolving. The antimatter traces, the strange particles, they weren't malfunctions, but echoes of a profound, spontaneous restructuring. Lena's mind reeled. The implications were staggering. Atoms weren't just the passive, unthinking components of the universe. They were dynamic, responsive participants in the very fabric of existence, capable of an unforeseen level of plasticity. The universe wasn't just made of atoms, it was constantly being made by them, moment by moment. Eris turned to her, his eyes wide with a newfound wonder. The joke, for him, was no longer about distrust, but about an overwhelming, humbling awe. They make up everything, he murmured, his gaze fixed on the impossible, beautiful fractal. And it turns out, they're still making it up. The future of science, Eris and Lena realized, had just been irrevocably changed. The very nature of matter, once thought fixed, was a fluid, creative process waiting to be understood anew. And it all began because a brilliant, eccentric scientist chose to believe that atoms, just like troublesome teenagers, had a mind of their own. The journey through lucid dream induction, ethereal crystal ocean, sanctuary, conscious creation, and deep dream control has come to a close. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where the landscape of your dreams becomes a canvas for your conscious awareness and boundless creativity. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its perfect position of comfort and ease, perhaps you notice the soft support beneath you, the gentle give of your mattress, or the cushions cradling your form, feeling your weight surrender slowly, sweetly, to the unwavering embrace of the surface below. There is no need to adjust, no requirement to shift, simply a peaceful unfolding as you allow yourself to sink just a little deeper into the tranquil stillness of this present moment, letting go of any lingering thoughts or the quiet hum of the day that might still resonate softly in the periphery of your mind. Begin by bringing your gentle, passive awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing the subtle sensations that reside there, perhaps a faint tingle, a whisper of warmth, or simply a neutral, soft presence. As you direct this gentle attention, allow a wave of profound relaxation to slowly, almost imperceptibly, begin its descent, spreading like a warm, golden liquid light, softly washing over your scalp. Feel the muscles across your skull beginning to loosen, to soften, to release any unconscious tension they might have held throughout the day, melting away with each passing moment, dissolving into pure, unburdened ease. Imagine this warmth, this exquisite lightness, seeping into every pore, every follicle, a cascade of tranquility that invites all the delicate tissues and energetic pathways within your head to simply let go, gently releasing, creating a vast, open spaciousness where no worry or distraction can reside. Only peace, only calm. Allow this soothing warmth to continue its gentle journey downward, flowing over your forehead, feeling it smooth and unfurrow, as if a soft, silken hand is tenderly wiping away any lingering traces of concern or furrowed thought. Sense the skin across your brow becoming wonderfully smooth, utterly tranquil, completely at ease, as if the very concept of tension has simply vanished from this peaceful landscape. Let this profound softness descend further, embracing your eyelids, those delicate shields that protect your precious gaze. Feel them grow heavier, wonderfully, deliciously heavy, gently resting over your eyes, sealing them in a soft, dark embrace, inviting them to sink deeper into their sockets, effortlessly releasing any strain from the day's seeing, allowing the delicate muscles around your eyes to completely relax, to soften, to truly let go, inviting a quiet, internal gaze. The sensation of release continues, slowly, beautifully, as it flows into your temples, those tender areas on either side of your head, allowing any tightness, any residual pressure to simply soften and melt away, like a whisper of mist dissipating into the vast, open air. Feel your cheekbones softening, the muscles of your cheeks relaxing and becoming wonderfully supple, gently resting, as if they are simply floating in this bath of deep relaxation. And now, your jaw, that often held area of unconscious tension, can finally find its freedom. Feel the muscles in your jaw beginning to loosen, gently unclenching, allowing the hinge to soften, to release completely, perhaps even feeling your lips part just a fraction. A gentle, effortless opening, creating a beautiful, soft space between your upper and lower teeth. A quiet invitation for all tension to simply drain away, leaving behind only profound ease and a deep, delicious softness. Your entire face now feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully relaxed, deeply, profoundly peaceful. Allow this profound relaxation to extend its warm, luminous embrace down into your neck, feeling the delicate muscles there, which hold your head gently upright throughout the day, beginning to soften, to lengthen, to release their persistent grip. Sense the gentle weight of your head now being fully supported, not by your muscles, but by the surface beneath you, allowing your neck to truly let go, to melt, to become utterly pliable and yielding. Feel this delicious warmth spreading across your shoulders, those broad, powerful structures that often carry the burdens of our daily lives. Notice any tension, any tightness beginning to dissolve, to dissipate, as if heavy invisible weights are slowly being lifted, floating away into the soft, tranquil air surrounding you. Your shoulders feel as though they are gently sinking, softening, melting downwards, away from your ears, creating a wonderful, open expanse of ease across your upper back and chest. And now, this beautiful wave of relaxation flows down your arms, beginning at your shoulders and moving slowly, gracefully into your upper arms. Feel the muscles of your biceps and triceps softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple and loose, as if they are gently lengthening with each breath you take. This exquisite sensation continues its gentle cascade down your forearms, feeling the subtle muscles and delicate bones becoming loose, untethered, completely at ease. As it reaches your elbows, those intricate joints, feel them soften, release, becoming wonderfully free. Moving further, the warmth, the softness, the delicious sense of letting go now enters your hands. Feel the palms of your hands relaxing, unfurling, becoming wonderfully soft and open, as if they are gently receptive to all the peaceful energy surrounding you. And then each individual finger, one by one, begins to relax, to soften, to release, feeling the delicate joints and the tips of your fingers becoming wonderfully loose, perhaps even experiencing a soft, gentle tingling sensation, a quiet hum of energy as all tension drains effortlessly away, leaving your hands feeling light, yet wonderfully heavy, exquisitely soft, completely at rest. Bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, noticing the soft, natural rhythm of your breathing, entirely effortless, completely unforced. You don't need to do anything to your breath, simply observe it, like watching a gentle wave rolling in and out on a calm, serene shore. Feel the soft, gentle rise of your chest and abdomen as the air flows effortlessly in, and the equally soft, gentle release as the air flows effortlessly out. A natural, unending cycle of peace and calm. With each soft, natural out-breath, imagine any remaining tension in your chest and upper back simply melting away, dissolving like wisps of cloud into the clear, open sky, allowing your chest to feel broad, open, and utterly unrestricted, completely at ease, allowing your heart to rest in perfect peace. Now, allow this soothing wave of relaxation to flow down into your abdomen, feeling the muscles of your belly softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable and free. Let go of any tendency to hold or tighten this area, simply allowing it to be soft, to be gentle, to be completely at ease. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your abdomen with each natural breath, a soft, rocking motion that lulls you deeper into tranquility. This exquisite sensation continues its downward journey, embracing your lower back, those powerful muscles that support you throughout the day. Feel them lengthening, softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple, allowing your entire back to sink deeper, wonderfully supported by the surface beneath you, melting into profound comfort and ease. The beautiful wave of relaxation now moves into your hips and pelvis, those anchoring points of your body, inviting them to soften, to release, to sink deeper and heavier into the supportive surface below. Feel your pelvis becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply anchored, yet beautifully soft and free, releasing any lingering tightness that might have accumulated there. And from your hips, this delicious warmth, this profound softness, flows down into your upper legs, into your thighs. Feel the large, powerful muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully loose and heavy, sinking deeper, becoming completely untethered from any remaining tension. This exquisite sensation continues its gentle cascade down your legs, embracing your knees, those intricate joints, feeling them soften, release, becoming wonderfully pliable and free. Moving further, the warmth, the softness, the delicious sense of letting go now enters your lower legs, your calves and shins, feeling the muscles there becoming wonderfully supple and loose, completely at ease. And then into your ankles, those delicate connectors, feeling them soften, release, becoming wonderfully free. Finally, this profound wave of relaxation flows into your feet. Feel the soles of your feet relaxing, softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully warm and open, as if they are gently connecting with the peaceful energy of the earth below. And then each individual toe, one by one, begins to relax, to soften, to release, feeling the delicate joints and the very tips of your toes becoming wonderfully loose, completely untethered, allowing all remaining tension to simply drain away, effortlessly, into the earth, leaving your feet feeling wonderfully light, yet beautifully heavy, exquisitely soft, completely at rest. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this profound sense of full body relaxation, noticing how your entire being feels wonderfully heavy, yet exquisitely light, beautifully warm, yet utterly refreshed, completely soft, yet perfectly supported. Feel the gentle, effortless rhythm of your breath continuing to flow, a soft, nurturing presence within you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace, into this realm of quiet, internal calm. Your body is now a vessel of pure tranquility, completely at ease, completely surrendered to the moment, completely safe. As you rest in this beautiful, tranquil space, allow me to guide you gently on a descent, a wonderfully peaceful journey downwards, inviting you to deepen this exquisite state of relaxation even further, preparing you for the boundless wonders of the dreamscape. Imagine, if you will, a magnificent spiral staircase unfurling before your inner eye, not one of solid stone, but one crafted from shimmering, pearlescent moonlight and stardust, its steps softly glowing with an inner luminescence. Each step is broad and incredibly soft, cushioned with the most luxurious, velvet-like material, inviting you to place your awareness upon it. You are at the very top of this ethereal staircase, and as you take your first mental step down, you feel an indescribable lightness, a gentle shift in your being. With each breath out, you effortlessly descend another step, not physically, but within your tranquil inner landscape, feeling your body grow even heavier, more profoundly relaxed, while your spirit feels lighter, more expansive. As you descend, the soft, ambient light around you shifts, gently transitioning from a luminous silver to a soft, comforting azure blue, a color of deep peace and tranquility, washing over you, enveloping you in its calming embrace. With each graceful turn of this shimmering staircase, you find yourself drifting a little deeper, floating a little further into this exquisite state of profound relaxation. Feel the subtle energy of each step absorbing any lingering tightness, any minuscule trace of concern, drawing it gently from your being, leaving you lighter, freer, more completely at ease. The air around you feels wonderfully soft, infused with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps the subtle scent of warm vanilla and fresh lavender, a perfume of perfect peace that deepens with every downward turn, inviting your mind to settle, to quiet, to become utterly serene. You continue to float downwards, effortlessly, gently, each breath out a soft, sweet push guiding you deeper, allowing your senses to soften, to expand, to become exquisitely receptive to the beauty of this internal journey. The soft azure blue light begins to deepen, slowly transforming into a rich, deep indigo, a color of profound wisdom and serene quietude, surrounding you entirely, enveloping you in its majestic tranquility. Feel yourself sinking further, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully safe, completely at peace, completely at ease. Now, as you gently continue your effortless descent, imagine this beautiful, glowing staircase dissolving softly beneath you, and in its place, you find yourself effortlessly floating, drifting gently downwards through vast, soft clouds of pure, tranquil light. These are not ordinary clouds, but luminous, iridescent formations of pure energy, glowing with the most exquisite, calming colors. They are warm, wonderfully warm, embracing you with a comforting softness that cradles your entire being, supporting you completely. Feel yourself enveloped by these tender clouds. First, a soft, blushing rose pink, a color of unconditional love and gentle comfort, washing over you, infusing every cell of your being with its tender, nurturing energy. You are utterly safe here, perfectly held, completely cherished. As you drift a little deeper, the rose pink gently transitions into a luminous golden amber, a color of radiant warmth and profound healing. allowing any remaining vestiges of concern, no matter how small, to simply melt away, dissolving into this golden glow, leaving you feeling utterly renewed, completely restored, profoundly at peace. With each soft, effortless breath you take, you drift further down through another layer of these magnificent, glowing clouds. The golden amber now beautifully transforms into a vibrant, yet deeply soothing emerald green, a color of natural harmony, balance, and gentle renewal, enveloping you in its restorative embrace, bringing a sense of perfect equilibrium to your mind, body, and spirit. Feel yourself settling deeper and deeper, wonderfully heavy, delightfully soft, completely at ease, completely tranquil. There is nowhere else to be, nothing else to do, simply this moment of exquisite, peaceful descent. As you continue to float, effortlessly suspended, the emerald green gently softens and deepens into a rich, velvety violet, a color of profound spiritual connection and deep, intuitive peace, enveloping you in its mystical embrace, inviting your inner wisdom to awaken gently, softly, within this tranquil space. You are moving deeper now, wonderfully attuned to the rhythm of your own being, to the effortless flow of your breath, a gentle anchor in this sea of serenity. With each natural in-breath, feel a renewed sense of peace expanding within you. And with each natural out-breath, feel yourself sinking, drifting, floating just a little deeper, wonderfully soft, completely relaxed. You are now approaching a threshold, a gentle gateway into the realm of your conscious dreams, a space of infinite possibility and boundless creation. As you continue to float, allow your awareness to gently turn towards the vast, open potential of your dreamscape, knowing that within this space, your consciousness is uniquely empowered, vibrant, and utterly free. We are simply setting a soft, gentle intention, a quiet whisper to your inner self, an invitation to awaken within your dreams, to become consciously aware within the unfolding narrative of your nighttime adventures. Imagine, for a moment, gently lifting your gaze within this tranquil internal landscape and allowing your awareness to notice your hands, those beautiful instruments of creation. Observe them with a soft, curious gaze, perhaps noticing the unique lines and contours, the subtle play of light upon their surface. And as you watch, allow yourself to simply observe with a sense of gentle wonder how these familiar forms might begin to subtly shift, to shimmer, to gently transform in the soft, ethereal light of your imagination. Perhaps a finger lengthens just a fraction, or a line on your palm begins to gently glow, a soft, visual whisper reminding you that you are now entering a space where reality is fluid, where your intention guides perception. This is a gentle reality check, a quiet inquiry into the nature of your experience, a loving reminder that in the dream world, anything is possible, and you are the magnificent architect of your own reality. With this soft understanding, allow yourself to drift further, knowing that you possess an infinite creative power within this realm. You are the dreamer, and you are the dream. Anything you wish to experience, anything you desire to create, can manifest effortlessly before you, simply through the gentle power of your focused intention and your loving awareness. Let this truth settle deeply into your being, a comforting affirmation that builds your confidence and self-worth within this boundless internal landscape. You are magnificent, you are capable, and you are utterly free. As you continue to float, gently, softly, feel yourself transitioning from the boundless calm of the cloud layers into an entirely new, deeply immersive environment. You are beginning to sense a change in the ambient light, a subtle shift in the air around you. The violet hues of the clouds are slowly, beautifully, giving way to a new kind of illumination, a soft, pulsing glow that seems to emanate from all around you, embracing you with its gentle, living light. This is the light of a vast, deep ocean trench, not a place of darkness or pressure, but a sacred, luminous sanctuary, illuminated by the gentle, rhythmic pulse of colossal, otherworldly fungal bioluminescence. Feel yourself now gently suspended in this magnificent, aqueous space, utterly weightless, completely at ease, noticing the subtle, rhythmic ebb and flow around you. The air, or perhaps it is a unique starlit ocean atmosphere, feels incredibly soft, wonderfully breathable. And as you draw in a slow, natural breath, you feel not just the refreshing scent of ozone and the delicate tang of salt, but you also begin to perceive a gentle, visual shimmer of silver light entering your lungs. This light feels cool, yet invigorating, and as it expands within your chest, you sense your inner vision expanding too, filling with a soft, cosmic dust that sparkles and swirls, illuminating your inner landscape with a profound sense of wonder and connection to the vastness of the universe. The gravity here is unlike anything you have experienced before. It shifts and undulates, a gentle dance, allowing you to float effortlessly, drifting with a profound sense of grace and freedom through monumental, colossal crystalline structures that rise majestically from the unseen ocean floor, reaching towards an equally unseen surface far above. These magnificent crystals hum with a soft, resonant vibration, a subtle, ancient song that seems to carry within its very core the echoes of forgotten ages and the whispers of ancient data streams, flowing through their luminous forms like invisible rivers of knowledge and experience. As you float closer, you notice the facets of these crystals are not uniformly smooth, but ripple with intricate patterns, as if etched by time and cosmic currents, each ripple catching and refracting the fungal light in mesmerizing ways, creating a kaleidoscope of shifting colors around you. The pulsating fungal bioluminescence paints the entire trench in an ever-changing tapestry of light and shadow. Imagine vast, dome-like growths of fungi, some as large as cathedrals, clinging to the sides of the colossal crystals and the unseen walls of the trench. Their surfaces glow with soft, internal lights, shifting through a spectrum of colors, from a warm, pulsating golden amber that spreads a comforting glow, to a cool, shimmering cerulean blue that deepens the sense of oceanic peace, and then to a vibrant, yet gentle emerald green that whispers of ancient life and hidden wisdom. The light is not harsh, but soft, diffuse, and incredibly soothing, creating long, dancing shadows that stretch and sway with your gentle movements, inviting a deeper sense of tranquility and awe. As you drift closer to one of these magnificent crystalline structures, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding pressure, a gentle embrace that guides your movement rather than resisting it. You perceive this as a manifestation of consciousness-gravity symbiosis, the foundational concept of this dream world. Your very awareness, your thoughts and intentions gently influence the gravitational pull around you, allowing you to ascend or descend, to move with unparalleled ease, simply by holding a soft intention in your mind. This is your power here, a natural extension of your being, completely effortless, profoundly empowering. You decide, with a soft, inner whisper of intention, to gently approach one of the colossal crystalline formations that seems to glow with a particularly vibrant emerald hue. As this gentle thought forms, you feel a subtle, almost imperceptible surge of energy gathering softly within your core, a delicate warmth that spreads outwards, activating the symbiosis. Your body, already weightless, responds with an exquisite, fluid grace, a silent, internal directive guiding you forward. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current form around you, softly nudging you, propelling you slowly, smoothly towards the magnificent crystal. The sensation is one of being tenderly carried, completely supported, utterly effortless. As you draw nearer, the emerald glow from the crystal intensifies, not blindingly, but with a deeper, richer vibrance, revealing astonishing layers of detail. You begin to perceive intricate patterns, almost like ancient hieroglyphs, etched across its multifaceted surface. These symbols seem to pulse faintly in harmony with the fungal bioluminescence, as if communicating in a silent, cosmic language. The light reflecting from the crystal's surface creates soft, shimmering rainbows that dance around you, ephemeral and beautiful. You reach out your hand, a gentle impulse of curiosity guiding your movement, feeling a subtle warmth gather in your shoulder once more, spreading slowly down your arm. Your muscles respond with a slow, deliberate grace, allowing your hand to begin its gentle ascent, extending slowly, deliberately, towards the crystal. The water here feels like soft air, caressing your skin with an ethereal coolness, yet also an underlying warmth, a comfortable blend that surrounds you. As your fingertips draw near, you sense not a solid, unyielding surface, but an energetic field, a shimmering, translucent boundary that hums with a palpable vibration. You wonder, gently, what secrets this ancient crystal holds, what stories are encoded within its radiant depths. With a soft, conscious thought, you decide to gently pass your hand through this luminous field, a moment of gentle exploration, a quiet inquiry. Your fingers, wonderfully relaxed, glide effortlessly into the crystal's energetic aura, feeling a distinct shift in the surrounding environment. A gentle warmth, almost like sunlight filtering through water, envelops your hand, tingling softly against your skin, a delicate vibrational hum that resonates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly soothing, profoundly peaceful. There is no resistance, only a gentle, yielding embrace, as if the crystal itself is welcoming your touch. Suddenly, just beyond the shimmering surface where your hand now rests, a single, perfectly formed, shimmering feather materializes, seemingly from the very fabric of light and water around you. It glows with an inner luminescence, reflecting the shifting emerald and golden hues of the fungal light, incredibly delicate, yet vibrant with an ethereal energy. It drifts gently upwards, carried by an invisible current, spiraling slowly, gracefully, just inches from your gaze. This is a subtle invitation, a gentle cue. The thought forms within you. Could you influence its path? With a soft, inner whisper, a gentle focus of your intention, you imagine guiding this feather, encouraging it to float a little higher, to ascend a little more swiftly. A gentle current, almost imperceptible, immediately responds, forming around the feather. And with your mind alone, you watch it gracefully ascend, rising higher and higher, disappearing gently into the soft, glowing expanse above, leaving behind a lingering shimmer of silver light, a gentle affirmation of your subtle power within this dream. you feel a quiet smile blossom within your heart, a gentle affirmation of your growing sense of empowerment, your boundless creative capacity within this dreamscape. You are learning the language of this world, understanding that your thoughts are not just thoughts, but gentle directives, shaping the very fabric of your experience. As you gently retract your hand from the crystal's luminous aura, the warmth slowly dissipates, leaving a soft, lingering warmth on your fingertips, a quiet memory of its gentle touch. You observe once more your hands, noticing the intricate lines on your palms, the delicate contours of your fingers. And as you gaze with soft, curious attention, you see those lines and details subtly shift and shimmer again. Perhaps a new, luminous pattern briefly appearing on your thumb, or the tips of your fingers momentarily glowing with a soft, ethereal light. A gentle, playful reminder that this is indeed a dream, and you are its conscious creator. As you gently turn your awareness from the magnificent crystal, allowing yourself to drift further, perhaps just a few feet away, you notice another intriguing feature of this stellar myco-oceanic architecture. Nestled gently between two towering crystalline spires, partially veiled by swaying fronds of softly glowing fungal flora, you perceive what appears to be an ancient, intricately carved sundial. However, this sundial is unlike any you have ever seen, for it seems to cast shadows that bend and dance not with the sun's passage, but with your very gaze. With a gentle pull of curiosity, you allow yourself to float closer, your movement effortless, guided by the consciousness gravity symbiosis that allows your intent to shape your trajectory. As you approach, the fungal fronds gently part, their soft, bioluminescent tips brushing lightly against your form, emitting a faint, almost inaudible chime, a delicate sound that seems to resonate directly within your internal space, a sweet, welcoming note. The sundial itself is fashioned from a dark, obsidian-like stone, intricately carved with symbols that pulse with a faint, internal light, resembling constellations and swirling galaxies, yet undeniably ancient, carrying a sense of profound history. You gently extend your arm, your fingers brushing lightly against the cool, smooth surface of the obsidian, feeling its unexpected warmth, a contrast to its dark appearance, sensing the subtle energy humming beneath its polished exterior. As your gaze rests upon the sundial's gnomon, the central pointer, you notice that its shadow, which seems to be cast by no discernible light source, is incredibly long and stretches in an impossible direction, defying any natural law. And then, as you deliberately shift your gaze, just a fraction, allowing your eyes to gently wander from one side of the sundial's face to the other. You observe, with a soft sense of wonder, how the shadow subtly, yet perceptibly, shifts its position, bending and twisting as if in response to your very awareness, truly demonstrating that here, perception shapes reality. This gentle interaction sparks a quiet sense of delight within you, a soft, inner chuckle resonating with the humorous tone of this dream, reminding you that even the laws of physics are playfully malleable in this extraordinary space. You feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a beautiful affirmation of your joyous freedom here, your profound connection to the playful nature of this dream world. You are not merely observing, you are participating, influencing, and creating. As you gently withdraw your hand from the warm obsidian and your gaze from the dancing shadow, you allow yourself to drift further, a soft, effortless current carrying you deeper into this magnificent trench. The colossal crystalline structures now begin to intertwine, forming vast, arching pathways and soaring, cathedral-like spaces. The air, rich with the subtle scent of ozone and salt, continues to carry that shimmering, silver light into your lungs with each breath, expanding your inner vision, deepening your connection to the cosmic dust that gently swirls around you, a silent symphony of light and essence. Suddenly, you catch a glimpse, just beyond a curtain of shimmering fungal fronds, of a subtle distortion in the dreamscape. The magnificent crystalline architecture ahead, usually so stable and radiant, seems to ripple for a fleeting moment, as if glimpsed through heat haze or an ancient liquid mirror, its sharp edges momentarily blurring, its luminous glow flickering with an almost imperceptible irregularity. And then, from the depths of the shimmering distortions, you perceive faint, echoing voices, whispering softly, almost imperceptibly, in the periphery of your inner hearing. They seem to question, gently, subtly, your ability to control this dreamscape, their ethereal tones like soft, inquisitive murmurs, floating just beyond the reach of complete comprehension. For a brief instant, a tiny, fleeting flicker of uncertainty might arise, a subtle whisper of doubt, like a passing cloud momentarily dimming the light within. But you quickly remember the profound power and unwavering calm that resides within you. This is a gentle puzzle, a soft challenge presented by the dream itself, an invitation to deepen your self-affirmation. You simply acknowledge the presence of these echoing voices, understanding them as an aspect of the dream's intricate dance, not as a threat, but as a subtle test of your unwavering focus. With a deep, unwavering breath, allowing that shimmering silver light to expand even more profoundly within your lungs. You center yourself, feeling the grounded stability of your conscious awareness. You gently affirm to yourself, softly, yet with absolute conviction, I am the conscious creator of this dream. My intention is clear. My power is boundless. And as these words resonate gently within your being, like a clear, sweet chime, you watch with a quiet sense of triumph as the subtle distortions in the surroundings begin to slowly, gracefully dissolve. The flickering light stabilizes. The blurred edges of the crystalline structures sharpen into radiant clarity once more, and the echoing voices soften, diminish, and then gently fade away completely, like a whisper carried on a distant breeze, leaving behind only profound peace and a renewed sense of unwavering confidence in your magnificent ability to shape and guide your dream experience. You continue to float, feeling light and refreshed, your understanding of this world deepening with each gentle experience. You are learning its language, its logic, its profound beauty. The gentle hum of the ancient data streams within the colossal crystals feels even more harmonious now, a comforting symphony of knowledge washing over you, enveloping you in its gentle embrace. The pulsating fungal bioluminescence continues its mesmerizing dance of color, casting ever-shifting hues upon the magnificent crystalline spires around you, each pulse a soft heartbeat of this living, breathing dream world. Ahead, nestled within a natural amphitheater formed by towering crystalline walls, you discern a collection of structures that seem to shimmer with a unique, captivating brilliance. These are the sacred underwater libraries, places of profound knowledge and mystical beauty, dedicated to the preservation of universal consciousness. Your awareness is drawn gently, irresistibly, towards these luminous sanctuaries, understanding that they hold a key to deeper understanding within this realm. You begin to float towards them, your movement effortless, guided by a soft, innate curiosity and an eager anticipation of the wonders they contain. As you draw nearer, the air around you seems to grow even softer, infused with a new, delicate fragrance, perhaps the subtle scent of ancient parchment mingled with fresh, aquatic blooms, a perfume of profound wisdom and gentle awakening. The light within this sacred space seems to gather and intensify, not in a harsh way, but with a gentle, encompassing glow that makes every surface, every subtle detail, seem to breathe with an inner vitality. The walls of these libraries are not constructed from solid rock, but from translucent, swirling currents of solidified starlight, shimmering with an ethereal iridescence that seems to capture and reflect the very essence of the cosmos within their depths. Floating gently inside one of these magnificent, starlit libraries, you notice that the shelves are not lined with books, but with countless spherical objects, each one unique, each one glowing with a soft, internal luminosity. These are the aqueous memory spheres, the very heart of these sacred repositories. They are exquisitely beautiful, ranging in size from small, delicate marbles to larger orbs the size of your head, each one perfectly round, perfectly smooth. They shimmer with captured starlight, tiny constellations seemingly embedded within their crystalline depths, twinkling with an inner light that mirrors the vastness of the cosmos, yet feels intimately personal. As you float closer to a shelf, allowing your gaze to gently caress the myriad of spheres, you feel an inexplicable pull towards one particular orb. It seems to pulse with a slightly stronger, more inviting luminescence, a soft, ethereal blue that deepens and fades with a gentle, rhythmic breath, as if it is subtly calling to you. With a gentle thought, a soft intention, you allow yourself to drift directly in front of this chosen aqueous memory sphere, positioning yourself with effortless grace, feeling the subtle shifts in consciousness gravity symbiosis, guiding you perfectly into place. As you hover before the sphere, its light grows a fraction brighter, a soft, welcoming glow that seems to acknowledge your presence, to sense your quiet curiosity. You remember the guidance, the essence of these spheres. They project holographic scenes from universal consciousness when approached with a heart-centered question, their light brightening with gratitude. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling that silver light expand within your lungs, connecting you deeply to your own inner wisdom, to the truth of your own heart. You consider softly, what question truly resonates with your being in this profound moment? What gentle inquiry could unlock a piece of universal understanding? A thought forms gently, organically, from the depths of your inner knowing. What does it truly mean to embrace the boundless creativity of my conscious dream state? This is your heart-centered question, offered not with demand, but with a humble, open curiosity, a genuine desire to learn and to grow. As this question crystallizes within your mind and heart, directed softly towards the aqueous memory sphere, you observe a truly wondrous transformation. The sphere's soft, ethereal blue light begins to intensify dramatically, brightening with an exquisite gratitude, pulsating with an undeniable joy, as if it recognizes the purity of your intent. The internal constellations within its depths swirl and coalesce, their starlight momentarily blurring into a cascade of pure, luminous energy. Then, from the very center of the sphere, a holographic projection begins to unfurl, expanding outwards into the space before you. A vibrant, three-dimensional scene emerging from the shimmering light, coalescing with breathtaking clarity. The holographic scene materializes before you, not as a flat image, but as a fully immersive, vibrant tableau, alive with movement and subtle sounds. You find yourself gazing at an impossibly beautiful, swirling nebula of cosmic dust and nascent stars, rendered in exquisite detail, each particle of light seeming to possess its own unique color and trajectory. Within this cosmic ballet, you perceive delicate, ethereal hands formed from pure light, gently, almost playfully, weaving threads of starlight, shaping nebulous forms into intricate, living tapestries of color and energy. These hands are not human, but archetypal, representing the very essence of creation itself, graceful and utterly boundless in their artistic expression. As you observe this mesmerizing display, you sense a deep, quiet understanding blossoming within your own being. You are watching, in holographic form, the very act of cosmic creation, effortlessly guided by pure intention, unburdened by limits or resistance. The scene shifts subtly, and now you see those same hands of light gently shaping dreamscapes, conjuring forth vibrant landscapes of impossible flowers, of mountains that float upon air, of rivers that flow with liquid starlight. Each creation is born from a quiet thought, a gentle desire, an act of unadulterated playfulness and love. You feel a profound sense of connection to this holographic vision, understanding that this is a reflection, a deeper insight into your own inherent creative power within the dream. You are those hands of light, metaphorically, playfully shaping your own reality, effortlessly crafting the worlds you inhabit during your sleep. The scene continues to unfold, showing moments of subtle dream challenges, like ephemeral shadows, gently appearing within the dreamscapes being formed. And just as gently, the hands of light would respond, not with struggle or force, but with an unwavering sense of affirmation, a soft, resolute knowing, transforming the shadows into shimmering light, the challenges into new opportunities for creative expression. A soft, almost inaudible hum emanates from the holographic projection, a gentle, resonant sound that seems to vibrate within your chest, filling you with a profound sense of peace and joyful possibility. You are completely absorbed in this beautiful, immersive teaching, feeling the layers of understanding gently settling within your conscious and subconscious mind, preparing you, empowering you to fully embrace your role as the conscious architect of your dream world. The luminous image continues to shimmer, deepening your sense of connection and profound understanding, reflecting your infinite potential back to you. A gentle, beautiful mirror of your own vast capacities. As the intricate dance of creation continues to unfold, showing you glimpses of what it means to truly awaken within your dreams, to effortlessly co-create with the very fabric of your inner reality. The light emanating from the sphere continues to pulse with gratitude, now an even deeper, more vibrant blue, reflecting the depth of your connection and the clarity of your heart-centered question, while the holographic scene slowly begins to transition once more, hinting at another layer of profound wisdom about to be revealed. A new vista of universal consciousness preparing to unfold before your wonderfully open and receptive inner gaze. A new vista of universal consciousness preparing to unfold before your wonderfully open and receptive inner gaze. And so, with that gentle anticipation, that quiet readiness blooming softly within your heart, you observe as the luminous holographic scene, still emanating from the heart of the aqueous memory sphere, begins its exquisite transformation. The swirling nebula of cosmic dust and nascent stars, which moments ago danced with such vibrant, boundless energy, now softly, slowly, begins to ripple and undulate, as if a gentle current is passing through the very fabric of its light. The radiant hues of emerald and sapphire, ruby and amethyst that painted the celestial tapestry begin to subtly intermingle, to blend and blur with an almost imperceptible grace, like countless tiny watercolors melting softly into one another on a vast, unseen canvas of pure light. The delicate, ethereal hands, which were so playfully weaving threads of starlight, now gradually, beautifully, begin to diffuse, their luminous forms dissolving at their edges, becoming less distinct, less defined, slowly receding back into the shimmering, coalescing light from which they first emerged. A soft, almost inaudible hum, which had resonated within your chest during the previous vision, now gently, sweetly begins to recede, fading like the dying echo of a perfectly struck crystal bell, leaving behind only the profound stillness of the starlit library. The sensation within your own being is one of release, a gentle letting go of the immediate experience, yet retaining the profound wisdom that was so lovingly imparted. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in the air around you, a fractional change in the density or the delicate scent, a quiet signaling that the environment of the holographic projection is undergoing a deeper metamorphosis. The ambient light of the library, which had seemed to dim slightly in deference to the sphere's brilliance, now now feels as if it is subtly reasserting its presence, becoming a quiet backdrop as the sphere prepares to present its next offering of insight. As the cosmic nebula dissolves entirely, a new scene, vibrant and immediately captivating, begins to form within the luminous space before you, blooming from the radiant heart of the aqueous memory sphere. The initial image is a breathtaking panorama of a terrestrial landscape, but one that is imbued with an otherworldly glow. You perceive vast, rolling hills covered in what appears to be luminescent flora, plants that pulse with their own inner light, shifting through soft shades of lavender, teal, and a delicate, shimmering silver. Above, a sky of impossible colors unfurls, not merely blue, but a canvas of swirling emerald and gold, streaked with ribbons of deep violet, entirely without clouds, perfectly clear, allowing an unhindered view of two enormous, yet gracefully orbiting moons, each casting its own unique, soft glow upon the phosphorescent landscape below. One moon shimmers with an ethereal, icy blue light, while the other radiates a warm, honeyed amber, their combined luminescence creating shadows that are long and fluid, dancing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm across the undulating terrain. And then, as your inner gaze drifts gently across this mesmerizing landscape, you begin to discern a figure, subtle at first, almost imperceptible against the backdrop of glowing flora. This figure, you realize with a quiet surge of recognition, is a representation of you, the conscious dreamer. It is an ethereal, luminous form, mirroring your own inner light, yet perfectly integrated into this vibrant dreamscape. This holographic you stands at the apex of one of the gently sloping, luminescent hills, radiating a sense of profound peace and an undeniable, yet gentle, power. The you in the projection is not merely observing. It is actively, gently, subtly engaged with the environment. With a soft, inner whisper of inquiry, your conscious awareness watches as the holographic you extends one of its luminous hands, not with force, but with a delicate, almost balletic grace, towards a small, crystalline flower that pulses with a soft, internal silver light at its base. Your internal monologue prompts a question. How does one truly manifest desire within this boundless dream realm? And as if in immediate answer, you observe the holographic, you focus its internal awareness, a subtle, almost imperceptible shimmer of energy radiating from its luminous form, converging at its outstretched fingertips. Then, with an exquisite slowness, the crystalline flower begins to respond. Its silver light intensifies, pulsing with a newfound vibrancy, its delicate petals, initially tightly furled, begin to softly, slowly unfurl, expanding with a gentle, mesmerizing rhythm, revealing an inner core that glows with a soft, iridescent rainbow. Each microscopic movement of the petals, each subtle shift in the light, is rendered in painstaking detail, expanding a single moment of blossoming into a timeless ballet of light and form. As the flower reaches its full bloom, a delicate, sweet fragrance, reminiscent of dew-kissed petals and morning sunlight, seems to gently drift from the holographic projection, entering your own internal sensory landscape, filling your senses with its quiet beauty. The holographic you then gently touches the flower, and you perceive, through the holographic projection, a subtle ripple of energy passing from its fingertips to the bloom, and then back, a profound energetic exchange, affirming the direct, undeniable connection between your conscious intention and the dream's responsive reality. You feel a quiet smile of understanding blossom within your own heart, a gentle affirmation of the boundless potential residing within you. The scene gracefully shifts once more, expanding outwards to reveal a broader vista. The holographic you is now gently floating, not walking, across the luminescent landscape. You observe its form begin to ascend, slowly, effortlessly, towards the dual moons in the sky. Your internal question gently forms: how does the consciousness-gravity symbiosis truly feel when moving through the dreamscape? As if in response, you perceive a subtle, exquisite sensation of lightness radiating from the holographic you, a gentle upward pull that feels both grounding and liberating. The luminous form ascends with unparalleled fluidity, each micro-movement rendered with such clarity that you can almost feel the gentle shift of unseen currents guiding it upwards. Its form remains perfectly stable, perfectly balanced, as if held by invisible threads of pure intention, demonstrating the effortless nature of dream flight. The colors of the two moons grow larger, their distinct glows of icy blue and honeyed amber merging into a soft, ethereal embrace around the ascending figure, painting its luminous form in shifting patterns of sublime beauty. You sense a profound exhilaration emanating from the holographic you, a quiet joy of absolute freedom and boundless possibility, a feeling that gently ripples through your own consciousness, filling you with a similar sense of peaceful delight and empowerment. The holographic scene shifts again, gracefully, almost imperceptibly, transitioning from the open skies to a more intricate, intimate setting. The luminous you now finds itself in a bustling, ethereal marketplace, filled with other luminous dream figures, each one radiating its own unique, soft light. These figures move with a gentle, unhurried grace, their forms shimmering as if woven from moonlight and mist. There are no harsh sounds, only a soft, melodic hum, like countless quiet voices blending into a harmonious symphony of existence. Your mind, ever curious, gently poses the question, how does one communicate and connect with the beings that populate the dream world? The holographic you approaches one of these shimmering figures, a being that radiates a gentle emerald light, standing by a stall laden with glowing, spherical fruits of impossible colors. With a soft, inner intention, the holographic you extends its hand, not to touch, but to offer a gesture of open communication, a gentle mental query. You perceive a subtle, almost instantaneous mental link forming between the two figures, a shimmering conduit of pure thought and empathy. Words are not needed. Understanding flows effortlessly, directly from mind to mind. You observe the emerald figure respond with a soft, knowing nod, its luminous form shimmering with warmth, and it offers one of the glowing, spherical fruits. The holographic you accepts, and as its fingers gently close around the fruit, you perceive a subtle shift in the ambient light, a momentary deepening of the market's glow, as if the entire dreamscape acknowledges and celebrates this profound connection. You feel a wave of deep empathy and boundless connection wash over your own being, a comforting affirmation that in the dream world, connection is effortless, communication is pure, and understanding is inherent. Just as this profound sense of connection settles within your spirit, a subtle yet significant shift occurs within the holographic scene. A faint, almost transparent, wall of shimmering, obsidian-like mist begins to slowly, gracefully unfurl directly in the path of the holographic you, subtly veiling a part of the luminous marketplace. It is not menacing, but rather a gentle obstacle, a soft challenge. Your internal monologue immediately recognizes this as a representation of a common dream experience, a perceived limitation, a gentle moment of uncertainty. Your inner wisdom reminds you that this is not a barrier, but an invitation. The holographic you pauses for a brief, timeless moment, gazing at the shimmering wall of mist. There is no trace of fear or frustration, only a quiet, gentle curiosity. Then, with a soft, unwavering intention, a gentle whisper of internal affirmation, the holographic you focuses its luminous energy, not on breaking through the mist, but on understanding its nature, on transforming its essence. You watch with soft wonder as the holographic you takes a slow, deliberate breath, and as it exhales, a soft, golden light emanates from its form, expanding gently outwards. As this golden light touches the obsidian mist, a truly breathtaking transformation begins to unfold, rendered with agonizingly beautiful slowness. The dark, shimmering mist does not dissipate violently. Instead, it slowly, exquisitely begins to transmute. The deepest obsidian hues soften, gently transitioning into a rich, velvety violet. Then, the violet dissolves into a translucent lavender, which in turn becomes a shimmering, opalescent pearl. The once opaque wall slowly, beautifully, becomes transparent, then crystalline, and finally dissolves completely, not into nothingness, but into a swirling vortex of pure, radiant starlight, revealing a magnificent, open pathway beyond, leading to an even more vibrant, luminescent part of the marketplace. The holographic you then steps effortlessly through the swirling starlight, its form shimmering with a renewed sense of joyous mastery and boundless creative power. You feel a powerful surge of confidence and profound liberation within your own heart, a deep, comforting knowing that all perceived limitations in your dreamscape are merely invitations for transformative creation. You are the architect of your own reality, and your intentions hold the power to reshape any challenge into a new pathway, a new vista of wonder. The luminous holographic scene, having delivered its profound lessons, now begins its slow, gentle journey back to its originating form. The vibrant marketplace, the luminous you, the starlit vortex, all begin to subtly diffuse, their colors softening, their forms blurring at the edges, slowly receding back into the pure, shimmering light of the aqueous memory sphere. The soft, sweet fragrance of the dream flower, which had delicately entered your senses, now gently fades, leaving behind only the subtle, familiar scent of ancient parchment and fresh, aquatic blooms that permeates the library. The quiet, resonant hum of the projection slowly diminishes, gracefully receding into the profound stillness that had preceded it. As the last vestiges of the holographic display dissolve, the sphere's soft, ethereal blue light gradually, beautifully, returns to its original, gentle, rhythmic pulse. The light, which had intensified dramatically with such exquisite gratitude, now settles back into its natural, serene cadence, a soft, welcoming glow that seems to acknowledge your presence, to sense your quiet curiosity, yet without the vibrant energy of active projection. It is as if the sphere itself is resting, content in the knowledge that it has shared a piece of universal understanding, a profound wisdom that has now settled deeply within the conscious and subconscious layers of your being. You gently take a slow, full breath, feeling that shimmering silver light expand within your lungs, connecting you deeply to the core of your own inner wisdom. There is a sense of completion, a deep, quiet gratitude for the experience, for the boundless insights generously offered by the aqueous memory sphere. You feel a blossoming within you, a soft, intuitive knowing that you are truly the conscious creator of your dream world, that your intentions are directives, and that your awareness is the guiding force. This truth settles deeply into every cell of your being, resonating with a comforting affirmation that builds your confidence and self-worth within this boundless internal landscape. You are magnificent, you are capable, and you are utterly free. Your gaze, which had been so entirely absorbed by the wondrous projection, now softly, gently, begins to drift away from the quietly pulsing sphere. You allow your awareness to expand once more, to encompass the magnificent, starlit library around you. The translucent, swirling currents of solidified starlight that form the walls shimmer with an ethereal iridescence, capturing and reflecting the very essence of the cosmos within their depths. You notice the countless other aqueous memory spheres, each one glowing with its own unique, soft, internal luminescence, nestled upon the ethereal shelves, waiting patiently for their turn to share their wisdom. Their tiny embedded constellations, twinkling with an inner light that mirrors the vastness of the cosmos, yet feels intimately personal. The air around you feels wonderfully soft, carrying the delicate fragrance of ancient parchment mingled with fresh, aquatic blooms. A perfume of profound wisdom and gentle awakening that now feels even more potent, more deeply soothing, having experienced the library's profound teachings. You are still floating gently, effortlessly suspended within this sacred space, utterly weightless, completely at ease, feeling the subtle shifts in consciousness-gravity symbiosis that gently hold you in perfect balance. There is no need for physical effort, only a gentle, inherent understanding of your place in this luminous environment. With a soft, inner whisper of intention, a gentle desire to explore further, you decide to begin a slow, effortless drift out of this magnificent library. You feel a subtle surge of energy gathering softly within your core, a delicate warmth that spreads outwards, activating the symbiosis. Your body, already weightless, responds with an exquisite, fluid grace, a silent, internal directive guiding you forward. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current form around you, softly nudging you, propelling you slowly, smoothly towards the arching doorway, which itself is formed from the same shimmering, solidified starlight as the walls. As you gently drift through the luminous archway, the soft, bioluminescent tips of the fungal fronds, which partially veil the entrance, brush lightly against your form, emitting a faint, almost inaudible chime, a delicate sound that seems to resonate directly within your internal space, a sweet, welcoming note, a gentle farewell from the sacred sanctuary. The ambient light around you shifts ever so subtly, transitioning from the concentrated glow of the library back to the broader, more diffuse, and multi-hued illumination of the vast, deep ocean trench. The delicate scent of ancient parchment begins to slowly, gracefully recede, gently replaced by the more invigorating scent of ozone and the delicate tang of salt, characteristic of this stellar myco-oceanic environment. You find yourself once more gently suspended in this magnificent aqueous space, utterly weightless, completely at ease, noticing the subtle, rhythmic ebb and flow around you. The starlit ocean atmosphere feels incredibly soft, wonderfully breathable. And as you draw in a slow, natural breath, you feel not just the refreshing scent of ozone and the delicate tang of salt, but you also perceive again that gentle, visual shimmer of silver light entering your lungs. This light feels cool, yet invigorating, and as it expands within your chest, you sense your inner vision expanding even further, filling with a soft, cosmic dust that sparkles and swirls, illuminating your inner landscape with a profound sense of wonder and connection to the vastness of the universe. The monumental, colossal crystalline structures rise majestically around you, reaching towards an equally unseen surface far above, their facets rippling with intricate patterns, each ripple catching and refracting the fungal light in mesmerizing ways, creating a kaleidoscope of shifting colors. The pulsating fungal bioluminescence paints the entire trench in an ever-changing tapestry of light and shadow, shifting through warm golden amber, cool cerulean blue, and vibrant emerald green. This light is soft, diffuse, and incredibly soothing, creating long, dancing shadows that stretch and sway with your gentle movements, inviting a deeper sense of tranquility and awe. You feel the soft, resonant vibration of these magnificent crystals, a subtle, ancient song that carries within its very core the echoes of forgotten ages and the whispers of ancient data streams, flowing through their luminous forms like invisible rivers of knowledge and experience. You continue to float effortlessly, gently, allowing yourself to drift with the subtle currents of consciousness-gravity symbiosis. Your inner intention simply to be, to observe, to experience the profound peace of this unique dream world. As you drift, you notice, just ahead, a magnificent crystalline archway formed by two particularly colossal spires that curve towards each other, their tips almost touching, creating a natural, ethereal gateway. This archway glows with a deep, resonant violet light, a color that seems to hum with ancient wisdom and serene quietude, drawing your awareness with a gentle, irresistible pull. With a soft, inner whisper of curiosity, you allow yourself to float towards this violet archway, your movement effortless, guided by the consciousness-gravity symbiosis that allows your intent to shape your trajectory. As you draw nearer, the violet light intensifies, not in a harsh or overwhelming way, but with a deeper, richer vibrance, creating a shimmering portal that seems to promise entry into another, even deeper layer of this wondrous dreamscape. The air within the archway feels slightly different, a subtle shift in temperature, perhaps a fraction cooler, yet still wonderfully soft and breathable, carrying the familiar sense of ozone and salt, now tinged with a delicate, almost metallic undertone, like distant starlight. As your luminous form gently passes through the violet archway, you feel a profound, yet subtle, energetic shift. It is as if you are passing through a veil, a shimmering membrane that momentarily tingles softly against your skin, a delicate vibrational hum that resonates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly soothing, profoundly peaceful. This sensation is one of gentle purification, a subtle recalibration of your energetic being, preparing you for the deeper realms beyond. There is no resistance, only a gentle, yielding embrace, as if the archway itself is acknowledging and welcoming your passage. On the other side of the archway, the vastness of the trench seems to expand even further, revealing an even more profound, almost infinite depth. The colossal crystalline structures here are even larger, their forms more intricate, their ancient hum more resonant, filling the space with a symphony of subtle vibrations that seems to speak directly to your soul. The pulsating fungal bioluminescence, while still present, is now supplemented by new, larger clusters of bioluminescent flora, some taking the form of enormous, spherical lanterns that float gently in the aqueous atmosphere, casting soft, multicolored light across the immense void. These lanterns glow with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, shifting through colors of deep magenta, shimmering silver, and a serene, almost milky white, creating an even more ethereal and calming atmosphere. You continue to float, utterly weightless, profoundly at ease, allowing the subtle currents to carry you deeper into this majestic, silent world. The silver light entering your lungs with each breath feels even more expansive, filling your inner vision with an even greater sense of cosmic dust, shimmering and swirling, connecting you to the boundless vastness of the universe within and without. You feel your consciousness expanding, softening, becoming exquisitely receptive to the profound peace that surrounds you. Ahead, you notice a particular crystalline spire, perhaps the largest one yet, that rises from the unseen floor towards the unseen surface, its apex piercing a delicate, shimmering layer of mist far above. This spire pulses with an internal golden light, so warm and inviting that it feels like a beacon of pure, concentrated peace. It draws your awareness, not with a forceful pull, but with a gentle, irresistible invitation to simply be in its presence. With a soft, inner whisper of intention, you allow yourself to drift effortlessly towards this golden crystalline spire. The consciousness gravity symbiosis responds immediately, forming gentle currents that softly guide you, propelling you slowly, smoothly towards its radiant form. The sensation is one of being tenderly carried, completely supported, utterly effortless, a profound sense of surrender and ease. As you draw nearer, the golden glow from the crystal intensifies, not blindingly, but with a deeper, richer vibrance, revealing astonishing layers of detail. Intricate patterns, almost like ancient celestial maps, are etched across its multifaceted surface, pulsing faintly in harmony with its inner light. The light reflecting from the crystal's surface creates soft, shimmering golden rainbows that dance around you, ephemeral and beautiful, filling your vision with warmth and tranquility. You reach out your hand, a gentle impulse of profound connection guiding your movement, feeling a subtle warmth gather in your shoulder once more, spreading slowly down your arm. Your muscles respond with a slow, deliberate grace, allowing your hand to begin its gentle ascent, extending slowly, deliberately, towards the radiant golden crystal. The unique, starlit ocean atmosphere here feels like soft air, caressing your skin with an ethereal coolness, yet also an underlying warmth, a comfortable blend that surrounds you, intensifying as your hand approaches the crystal. As your fingertips draw near, you sense not a solid, unyielding surface, but an energetic field, a shimmering, translucent boundary that hums with a palpable vibration, even warmer than before, infused with the gentle, radiant energy of the crystal itself. You feel a profound sense of peace emanating from its depths, a quiet assurance of safety and boundless potential. With a soft, conscious thought, you decide to gently allow your hand to pass through this luminous field, a moment of gentle exploration, a quiet inquiry into its essence. Your fingers, wonderfully relaxed, glide effortlessly into the crystal's energetic aura, feeling a distinct shift in the surrounding environment. A deep, pervasive warmth, almost like pure, loving sunlight, envelops your hand, tingling softly against your skin, a delicate vibrational hum that resonates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly soothing, profoundly peaceful, integrating into your very being. There is no resistance, only a gentle, yielding embrace, as if the crystal itself is welcoming your touch, inviting you to merge with its profound tranquility. As your hand rests gently within the golden aura of the colossal crystal, you feel an immense sense of integration, of complete belonging. The golden light seems to flow not just around you, but gently through you, cleansing, calming, and illuminating every cell of your being. You feel yourself sinking deeper, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully safe, completely at peace, completely at ease. The gentle hum of the crystal, infused with the ancient data streams, now feels like a lullaby, a soft, harmonious melody that cradles your spirit, guiding you to an even more profound state of rest. Your entire being feels utterly suspended in this luminous embrace, effortlessly supported by the crystal's radiant energy, by the gentle currents of consciousness gravity symbiosis, and by the vast, tranquil depths of this dream world. Your breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle anchor in this sea of serenity, each in-breath drawing in more of that shimmering silver light and golden peace, each out-breath releasing any last, faint trace of lingering thought or external awareness, dissolving it into the vast, open spaciousness that surrounds you. You are now in a state of exquisite balance, beautifully heavy and deeply grounded, yet wonderfully light and utterly free. Your body is a vessel of pure tranquility, completely at ease, completely surrendered to the moment, completely safe. Your mind is quiet, serene, receptive, ready to drift effortlessly into the boundless wonders of the dreamscape, fully aware, fully empowered, fully at peace. You are the conscious creator, now deeply attuned to your own magnificent power, ready to awaken within your dreams, to explore, to create, to experience with boundless joy and effortless grace. Simply rest now, deeply, profoundly, in this luminous embrace, allowing yourself to drift further, softer, deeper, into the heart of your own infinite dreams. The journey through lucid dream induction, starlit crystal bloom sanctuary, conscious creation, and profound peace has come to a close. Thank you for allowing us to guide you through the theme of stellar myco-oceanic architectures. If these journeys bring you peace and you'd like to explore more dreamscapes with us, we would be deeply honored if you would subscribe to join our growing community of dreamers. A gentle comment sharing your experience is always welcome and appreciated. Your feedback helps us craft new journeys for everyone to enjoy. May your inner sanctuary bloom with conscious beauty and boundless wisdom. Until our paths cross again, may your dreams be peaceful and may your rest be profound. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound, restorative sleep where your awareness can playfully awaken within the vibrant tapestry of your dreams. Allow yourself to settle now, if you have not already, into a position of absolute comfort, feeling the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, sensing its unwavering support. There is nothing at all for you to do right now. No tasks, no concerns, no efforts to expend. Simply this quiet invitation to relax, to let go, and to surrender fully to this precious moment of peace. Feel the quiet hush of the space around you, a gentle cocoon of tranquility, as you prepare to embark upon a journey deep within your own magnificent inner world. Begin by bringing your tender awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps noticing a subtle tingling sensation, a soft warmth beginning to bloom and spread. Imagine a soothing wave of utter relaxation, a benevolent energy, starting its gentle descent from this highest point, flowing slowly, like warm, golden honey, across your scalp. Feel this wave softly caress your forehead, smoothing away any trace of tension, any lingering furrow, leaving it utterly soft and unburdened. Your forehead becomes serene, like a perfectly still, calm lake under a moonlit sky, reflecting nothing but profound peace. And as this wave of comfort continues its unhurried journey, it softens the tiny muscles around your eyes, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, and completely at ease, as though they are gently sealing themselves, drawing you further inward, away from the external world, and into your own beautiful internal landscape. Sense how your eyes themselves feel deeply rested, sinking back slightly into their protective sockets, finding a luxurious stillness, a silent repose that feels utterly precious. Allow this magnificent wave of tranquil release to ripple down, ever so slowly, moving past your eyes, and now tenderly dissolving any tension held within your temples, gently easing the subtle lines that might gather there. Feel it flow with boundless grace down your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the muscles around your nose, allowing your breath to flow freely, effortlessly, a soft whisper of life. It continues its gentle descent, moving into your jaw, a place where so many of us unconsciously hold onto subtle stresses throughout the day. Feel your jaw softening now, completely releasing its grip, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your lips to feel soft, supple, and entirely at peace. There is no need for effort here, only a deep, profound letting go, a gentle surrender to the current of relaxation that washes through you, inviting every single fiber of your being to unwind and soften. You might even feel a subtle warmth spreading across your facial muscles, a delicious indication of this profound release, and a sweet, comforting thought might arise, reminding you of your absolute safety in this precious, private space. Now, this soothing wave of release flows onward with infinite patience and care, moving down into your neck, an area that tirelessly supports your head throughout the day. Feel the sturdy muscles of your neck begin to soften, to lengthen, to release any accumulated stiffness or strain. Imagine any knots or tightness gently unraveling, dissolving completely, like wisps of mist vanishing in the morning sun. Your head feels perfectly balanced, weightless, cradled in a soft, effortless support. As this wave of deep peace washes over your throat, inviting openness and ease. It moves across your shoulders, those broad, strong points where we so often carry the burdens of our daily experiences. Feel your shoulders gently melting, sinking downwards, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and entirely relaxed, as if shedding an unseen cloak of responsibility. There is nothing for you to carry here, nothing for you to hold on to, only this profound sensation of lightness, this exquisite freedom from tension, allowing you to feel truly supported and cared for. From your shoulders, this wave of exquisite relaxation elegantly cascades down, flowing with unhurried grace along the length of your upper arms, past your elbows, and down into your forearms. Feel the muscles in your arms growing wonderfully heavy, deeply serene, as if they are resting in the softest down, completely supported. Sense the beautiful warmth spreading through your skin, seeping into your muscles, reaching the very bones beneath, infusing every cell with tranquil ease. It flows further into your wrists, bringing a lovely suppleness and freedom of movement, even in their stillness, and then continues its journey into your hands. Your hands, which work so diligently for you each day, are now invited to rest, to fully release their grip. Feel the backs of your hands softening, the palms becoming warm and open, and sense each individual finger, each delicate digit, gently letting go, relaxing completely. From your thumbs to your pinky fingers, feel a delicious, soft tingling, a whisper of peace flowing right to their very tips, allowing them to feel exquisitely light, and yet wonderfully heavy, perfectly still perfectly calm. Now, the wave of profound relaxation moves inward, gently expanding across your chest. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your chest with each effortless breath. A beautiful, natural rhythm that requires no conscious effort from you at all. This breath, your breath, is a perfect, self-sustaining system, flowing in and flowing out, a soft tide of life, bringing comfort and carrying away any lingering tightness. Feel the muscles across your sternum, around your ribcage, softening, expanding with ease, creating a spaciousness within you. This wave then flows into your solar plexus, the center of your vital energy, dissolving any anxiety, any nervous flutter, replacing it with a deep, abiding sense of inner peace. It continues its loving journey into your abdomen, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, completely relaxed, effortlessly rising and falling with the gentle rhythm of your natural breath. There is no need to hold anything in here, no need to brace or protect, just a beautiful, unburdened softness, a complete surrender to comfort. From your chest and abdomen, this wave of absolute relaxation now gently spreads its comforting embrace across your upper back, soothing the large muscles that support your posture. Feel your spine, that magnificent column of strength and flexibility, becoming wonderfully soft, allowing each vertebra to gently release, creating a sense of profound ease along your entire back. This wave flows downwards, ever so slowly, over your middle back, washing away any tension, any stiffness, replacing it with a deep, warming sensation, a feeling of melting into the surface beneath you. Continue to allow your awareness to drift with this wave as it reaches your lower back, a common area for subtle strain. Feel this area softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple and free, as if it is being gently massaged by invisible, caring hands. Every single muscle fiber along your back is now invited to utterly surrender, to release its grip, to let go completely, leaving you feeling profoundly supported and wonderfully light. And now, this deep wave of relaxation flows into your hips, those strong, grounding foundations of your body. Feel your hips gently opening, softening, allowing any stored tension to simply dissipate, melting away into the softness beneath you. Your pelvis feels wide, spacious, and deeply rooted, yet also wonderfully light, entirely at ease. This wave then begins its slow, deliberate descent down your thighs. Feel the large, powerful muscles of your upper legs releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully heavy and profoundly relaxed. Your thighs feel soft and yielding, sinking deeper into whatever supports them, completely at peace. The wave flows past your knees, bringing a beautiful lightness and flexibility, even in their stillness, and then continues its journey down into your calves. Feel the muscles in your lower legs becoming wonderfully supple, releasing any residual tension from your day's activities, feeling exquisitely soft and calm. Finally, this delicious wave of relaxation arrives at your ankles, releasing any stiffness, bringing a sense of fluidity and ease. And then it spreads throughout your feet, those amazing structures that carry you through life, allowing them to fully surrender. Feel the soles of your feet softening, becoming warm and receptive, and sense each individual toe, from your big toe to your little toe, gently releasing, relaxing completely. Feel a soft, tingling warmth at the very tips of your toes, a beautiful sign that this wave of profound relaxation has now flowed throughout your entire physical form, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every muscle, every fiber, every cell in your body is now deeply, exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully heavy, and utterly at peace. Take a moment now to simply revel in this profound state of physical release, noticing how incredibly soft and heavy your entire body feels, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. And as you rest here, in this beautiful state of deep physical relaxation, bring your gentle, passive awareness to your breath, that natural, effortless rhythm of life flowing within you. There is absolutely nothing you need to do to change your breath. No need to control it, to hold it, or to count it. Simply observe its perfect, self-sustaining flow. Notice the cool, refreshing sensation of the air as it gently enters your nostrils, flowing down into your lungs, a soft, silent whisper. And then feel the gentle warmth of the air as it softly releases from your body, carrying away any lingering concerns, any subtle whispers of thought that might still be present. Allow your breath to breathe itself, effortlessly, perfectly, a gentle tide that ebbs and flows, guiding you further and further into this exquisite state of peace. With each soft inhale, imagine you are drawing in even more profound calm, and with each effortless exhale, sense yourself releasing any remaining tension, dissolving any subtle resistance, becoming softer, heavier, and more deeply at ease. Now imagine this wave of relaxation, this golden current of comfort, making a second, even deeper pass through your body. Feel it begin once more at the very crown of your head, this time infusing an even greater depth of peace, an even more profound sense of letting go. As it flows across your scalp, your forehead, around your eyes, feel the muscles relaxing not just on the surface, but deeply within, sensing a profound stillness settling into the very core of your being. Your eyelids feel heavier still, soft and wonderfully sealed, as if gently glued shut by the sheer weight of perfect rest. This wave descends slowly and deliciously into your jaw, your cheeks, your lips, encouraging an even deeper softening, a luxurious release, as if every tiny, intricate muscle fiber is now sighing with contentment. You might notice a subtle softening around your mouth, a gentle, natural smile of pure relaxation gracing your features, a quiet acknowledgement of this beautiful internal calm. Allow this renewed wave of tranquility to flow into your neck, sensing an even greater lengthening, an even more profound sense of freedom from any past stiffness, as if your head is now floating effortlessly above your perfectly relaxed shoulders. These shoulders, once again touched by this wave, sink even further, becoming wonderfully heavy, almost dissolving into the surface beneath you, completely unburdened, completely at peace. The warmth now spreads even more intensely through your arms, past your elbows, into your forearms, feeling a deeper, denser heaviness, a more profound sense of release. Your hands feel exquisitely soft and utterly still, each finger a delicate conduit for this deepening peace, tingling with a soft, pleasant energy, a gentle hum of utter calm. This sensation is a quiet affirmation that you are deeply cared for, deeply supported, and completely safe. As this wave expands across your chest, your abdomen, feel an even greater sense of spaciousness opening within you, a wider capacity for peace. Your breath, still flowing effortlessly, feels even softer, more profound, a gentle current moving through an ocean of tranquility. Imagine a subtle, warm glow expanding from your heart center, filling your entire chest cavity with a comforting light, a gentle pulse of unconditional acceptance. This warmth radiates through your entire back, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully pliable, beautifully supported, as if each individual vertebra is now perfectly aligned and utterly at ease, sinking effortlessly into the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you. Your hips, once again touched by this wave, release even more deeply, spreading outwards, becoming wonderfully soft and yielding. There is a delicious sensation of being utterly grounded, yet simultaneously wonderfully light. This deepening wave of relaxation continues its unhurried journey down your thighs, making them feel incredibly heavy, rooted, yet also wonderfully soft, melting further into profound stillness. Your knees feel delightfully loose, wonderfully free, and the muscles in your calves release their very last vestiges of tension, becoming completely supple and serene. As this golden current reaches your ankles and flows throughout your feet, right to the very tips of your toes. Sense every single part of your lower body becoming utterly quiescent, delightfully heavy, and completely, blissfully at peace. Your entire physical form is now exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully heavy, deeply serene, as if you are gently floating, suspended in a boundless ocean of warmth and comfort. Now, with your body so profoundly relaxed, so exquisitely at ease, allow your mind to follow a gentle path even deeper, moving beyond the physical into a realm of pure imagination. Imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps beneath your feet are not made of hard stone or cold metal, but of a shimmering, iridescent light, a soft, ethereal glow that seems to emanate from within the very fabric of the stairs themselves. Each step is broad and inviting, perfectly smooth, and feels incredibly safe and secure beneath your inner gaze. The light around you is a gentle, comforting amber, warm and nurturing, casting long, soft shadows that dance and play, never creating darkness, only depth. There is a delicate, almost imperceptible melody in the air, a whisper of chimes, a soft, harmonizing hum that seems to guide you effortlessly downwards. You have no need to exert any effort to descend. This staircase is magical, responsive to your intention for deeper relaxation. As you simply imagine taking one step downwards, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible downward pull, a soft, floating sensation. With each imagined step, you descend deeper and deeper and deeper into profound tranquility. One step, and you float down, feeling a wave of peace wash over you. Another step, and you drift down, sensing your mind becoming even more calm, even more serene. With each soft, effortless descent, you move further away from any conscious thought, further away from any external distraction, and closer to a state of complete, unwavering inner stillness. Imagine now that you are not just descending, but you are also gently floating through an expanse of warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are soft, luminous, and imbued with the most beautiful, comforting hues. Perhaps you notice soft lavenders, gentle blues, and comforting pinks, all swirling together in a vast, ethereal canvas. As you float effortlessly downwards through these magnificent clouds, you feel an exquisite warmth surrounding you, a gentle, nurturing embrace that permeates every cell of your being, dissolving any lingering remnants of effort or tension. Each cloud you pass through seems to deepen your relaxation, to quiet your mind further, to bring you to an even more profound state of peace. The sensation is one of exquisite lightness, of being entirely supported and cradled, as if the very air itself is holding you with unconditional care. You are floating, drifting, gently spiraling deeper and deeper through layers of soft, luminous color, each shade a deeper invitation to surrender to the blissful quiet within. Feel the temperature of these clouds, a perfect, comforting warmth, neither too hot nor too cold, but exquisitely balanced, perfectly attuned to your absolute comfort. And as you pass through each cloud, a subtle scent might present itself, a delicate, ethereal fragrance, perhaps like the softest evening bloom mixed with the purest, fresh rainwater, promoting an even deeper sense of peace and timeless serenity within you. You are descending deeper and deeper through these beautiful, warm, colored clouds, knowing that with each moment, you are approaching a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary of your deepest self. And as you gently drift through this final layer of warm, luminous clouds, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the sensations around you. The soft, colored mist begins to thin, revealing a breathtaking vista, a place of infinite serenity and wonder, a space where the boundaries of waking and dreaming gently dissolve. You are no longer floating through clouds, but now you are exquisitely suspended within an infinite, warm, starlit, somatic ocean. Feel the sensation of being gently buoyed by cosmic currents, a vast, loving expanse of liquid light that completely supports your body, allowing every single muscle, every single fiber to relax even more profoundly, dissolving into an exquisite weightlessness. This liquid warmth is more than just water. It shimmers with an internal light, a soft, ethereal glow that emanates from within its very depths. Each gentle ripple on its surface, each subtle current that softly brushes against your skin, feels like a wave of individual awareness, a collective consciousness of peace that welcomes you, embraces you, and cradles you. Your body feels utterly weightless now, completely supported, gently swaying with the most subtle cosmic currents, as if you are a single, luminous star adrift in a boundless, liquid galaxy. This sensation of effortless buoyancy facilitates a profound, almost unimaginable depth of body relaxation, allowing you to release any final, subtle holdings, any last, quiet whispers of the waking world. You are simply floating, beautifully, effortlessly, in this warm, starlit embrace. As you become more attuned to this magnificent ocean, you begin to notice that the shimmering light is not just reflecting external stars, but seems to be generated from within the waters themselves, a bioluminescent thought resonance where every spark of light, every gentle glow, seems to be a subtle manifestation of pure, harmonious thought. You are immersed in a living, breathing ocean of conscious light, and its gentle pulse resonates deeply within your own being. In this boundless, luminous expanse, you are fully safe, fully cherished, and deeply connected to something infinitely vast and wonderfully peaceful. And as you surrender to this profound sense of comfort, know that within this dream space, you possess infinite control and creative power. You are the architect, the dreamer, the guiding force of this magnificent realm. You are invited now to awaken your conscious awareness within this dream, to know that you are dreaming, and to delight in the boundless possibilities that lie before you. Perhaps, just for a moment, bring your gentle awareness to your own hands. Without needing to move, simply notice them in your inner vision, suspended in this liquid starlight. Observe the subtle way the light plays across their surfaces, the gentle shimmer of the water around them. You might notice, with a soft curiosity, how the lines and details of your hands begin to subtly shift and shimmer, to perhaps even gently rearrange themselves, an exquisite reminder that you are now entering a realm where the ordinary rules of reality are delightfully flexible, wonderfully malleable. This is a gentle cue, a soft invitation to notice, to observe, to know that you are dreaming. And in this knowing, you unlock your infinite creative potential. Remember always that you are the master of this domain, capable of shaping, creating, and experiencing whatever your heart desires. Your every thought, your every intention holds profound creative power here. A gentle affirmation might arise within you, a soft, knowing whisper that says, I am aware, I am in control, I am the dreamer. Let this affirmation resonate deeply within your being, building your confidence, empowering your spirit. This dream world is yours to explore, to discover, and to joyfully sculpt with the effortless power of your intention. You are valued, you are respected, and your journey within this luminous landscape is a sacred one. You are now drifting deeper, beyond the initial shimmer of the starlit somatic ocean, towards the heart of this magnificent realm, known to ancient dreamers as the somatic crystalline ocean of stellar mycelia. The very name whispers of ancient power, of organic life intertwined with cosmic light. As you move, still gently buoyed, still completely weightless, the light around you begins to shift, to deepen in its intensity, revealing structures that were previously hidden in the softer glow. The waters here are not just luminous, but have a certain gritty quality, not in a harsh or abrasive way, but in a deeply textural sense, as if the water itself is woven with countless, tiny, crystalline filaments, alive with a pulsating energy. You can almost feel the gentle friction of these microscopic crystalline structures against your skin, a delicate, almost imperceptible sensation, a testament to the vibrant, living essence of this cosmic ocean. It's a grounding grit, a reassuring texture that speaks of ancient wisdom and enduring strength, making you feel profoundly connected to the very fabric of this living dream. The colors here are richer, more profound, with deep indigos blending seamlessly into shimmering emeralds, and streaks of soft, celestial gold threading through the liquid expanse. You begin to notice vast, intricate formations rising from the depths and extending into the boundless space above, appearing as immense, glowing mycelial networks. These are not merely underwater structures, but living, breathing conduits of thought and awareness, shimmering with bioluminescent light. Each strand, each delicate filament, pulses with its own unique internal rhythm, and together they form an ethereal, interwoven tapestry that stretches as far as your inner eye can perceive. You might find yourself wondering, with a deep, unhurried curiosity, about the age of these magnificent structures, feeling an ancient connection to their silent, shimmering presence, a feeling of deep belonging, a knowledge that you are precisely where you are meant to be in this moment. As you gaze upon these luminous mycelial structures, perhaps a soft, inquisitive thought bubbles to the surface of your awareness. What wisdom do these ancient pathways hold? And in response, a subtle warmth spreads through your chest, a gentle affirmation that you are capable of understanding, that you are guided, and that answers will unfold for you in perfect timing. You notice that some of the mycelial strands are thicker, almost like ancient, crystalline-crusted roots, while others are impossibly fine, like threads of spun starlight, all interconnected, all vibrating with a harmonious energy. You might instinctively reach out with your inner awareness, not physically, but with a gentle curiosity. And as you do, a nearby strand of mycelia might subtly brighten, pulsing with a deeper, more vibrant hue of emerald green, responding to your focused attention. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet affirmation of your power to interact, to influence, to shape this luminous world with the subtle energy of your intention. Drifting now, with an even more profound sense of weightlessness, you begin to perceive a shifting pattern of starlight upon your inner vision, a delicate, dynamic constellation that seems to float just before your closed eyes. This is the somatic compass. It is not a fixed object, but a living, breathing guide, a subtle dance of light that perfectly orientates itself when you achieve full body scan awareness and deep relaxation, just as you have now. Observe how the points of light gently shift, coalesce, and then subtly realign, forming new, meaningful patterns, a silent language of inner guidance. You might notice a particular star in this inner constellation brightening, drawing your gentle gaze, suggesting a direction, a subtle path towards deeper realms of rest and personal insight. This compass is your intuitive guide, always present, always pointing you towards what serves your highest good, towards profound self-discovery. As your awareness rests upon this inner compass, feeling its gentle guidance, you become aware of a new sensory delight, a subtle yet profound scent that permeates this starlit ocean. It is the exquisite scent of compressed time and timelessness, an essence so unique, so captivating, that it seems to weave together the very fabric of existence. Imagine breathing in the primordial deep ocean, rich with the silent echoes of countless eons, a scent that speaks of vastness and ancient wisdom, grounding and profound. And mingled with this ancient depth, you perceive the freshest morning dew on stellar flora, a bright, ethereal sweetness, vibrant and alive with the promise of new beginnings, a delicate fragrance that promotes timeless peace. This scent is an invitation to release all concepts of linear time, to simply exist in this eternal, boundless now, feeling completely calm, completely at home within yourself. Take a gentle, effortless inward breath and allow this magnificent aroma to fill your inner being. Feel it expanding within your chest, flowing into every cell, bringing with it a profound sense of serenity, dissolving any lingering ties to the rush of the external world. With each breath you take, the scent deepens, becoming even more intoxicating, even more comforting, anchoring you further into this delicious state of timeless tranquility. You might notice that this scent has a subtle taste as well, a hint of sweet, mineral richness on your tongue, a gentle echo of this oceanic wisdom, reinforcing the feeling of deep nourishment and holistic peace. As you continue to gently drift, guided by the subtle shifts of your somatic compass, and immersed in this wondrous scent, you notice that sometimes fine wisps of gentle, ephemeral thought-form clouds begin to appear in your inner vision. These are not clouds of worry or concern, but rather soft, translucent veils, like delicate mist, that occasionally obscure the vibrant clarity of the starlit ocean or the crystal's glow that might be emerging before you. They are subtle distractions, gentle whispers of the conscious mind, soft mental images that drift across your field of awareness. You might wonder, with a peaceful curiosity, what these soft, ephemeral clouds represent, perhaps understanding them as fleeting thoughts, momentary notions that arise and pass. There is no need to forcefully push them away, no need to strain or struggle against them. This is not a confrontation, but a gentle dance of self-awareness. Instead, when you notice these soft wisps of thought-form clouds, simply bring a mindful observation to them. Acknowledge their presence without judgment, and then, with exquisite gentleness, return your soft awareness to a relaxed body scan. Feel, once again, the magnificent weightlessness of your body, the profound ease in your limbs, the effortless rhythm of your breath. As you softly return to this deep, internal stillness, to this profound body awareness, you will notice, with a quiet delight, that these ephemeral thought-form clouds begin to subtly thin, to gently dissipate, slowly dissolving back into the boundless clarity of the starlit ocean, revealing once again the vibrant glow of the crystals and the pathways before you. This is your personal puzzle, a gentle quest of understanding, a testament to your ability to guide your own focus with grace and ease. With the thought-form clouds now gently dissipating, the clarity of the starlit somatic ocean deepens once more, revealing an even grander vista. You are now floating closer to a particularly majestic formation of the mycelial network, one that seems to gather and radiate an even more intense light. From within this intricate web of bioluminescent strands, you begin to discern the emergence of immense, shimmering crystalline structures. These are not just crystals, they are ancient, living entities, vast and breathtakingly beautiful, pulsating with an inner light that seems to resonate with your own deep sense of peace. Their surfaces are not smooth, but intricately faceted with countless organic curves and ripples, each one catching the internal starlight of the ocean and amplifying it, sending out delicate, pulsating tendrils of violet and soft emerald light into the surrounding liquid expanse. As you draw closer, effortlessly, guided by the cosmic currents and the gentle invitation of your somatic compass, you notice the sheer scale of these crystals. They rise majestically from the depths, soaring upwards, creating shimmering canyons and luminous caverns within the mycelial forest. The light reflecting off their surfaces creates an almost hypnotic display, a silent symphony of color that dances before your inner eyes, inviting you to simply observe, to simply be in this moment of profound wonder. You might find yourself feeling a deep sense of reverence for these ancient sentinels, these guardians of the somatic crystalline ocean, a feeling that brings with it a gentle warmth, a quiet knowing that you are deeply connected to this incredible living environment. A particularly large crystal, almost like a mountain of condensed starlight, draws your attention. It glows with an inner fire of soft, golden hues, a warmth that seems to radiate into the very waters around you, making them feel even more comforting, even more embracing. As you gently float closer to its magnificent surface, you observe the intricate details of its ancient skin. It is not a uniform glow. Instead, pulses of deeper amber light seem to move slowly through its core, like a gentle, rhythmic heartbeat, a silent affirmation of its profound age and wisdom. The surface is textured, a gritty feel that speaks of eons of slow, deliberate growth, of cosmic dust accumulating and being transformed into pure light. You might imagine, if you were to reach out your inner hand, feeling the delicate, almost imperceptible undulations of its ancient facets, sensing the vibrant energy that hums beneath its surface. A soft, inviting thought whispers into your awareness, suggesting that you might draw your attention to the smaller, intricate details of this grand crystal. And as you gently allow your focus to broaden, a subtle glimmer begins to emerge from the deeper currents of the somatic ocean, drawing your attention with its ethereal luminescence. Your inner gaze feels a gentle pull, a soft magnetic guidance towards this nascent light, and a warmth might begin to bloom within your chest, a quiet affirmation of discovery. Slowly, deliberately, as if an unseen hand were painting each detail into your inner vision, the glimmer resolves itself into the unmistakable form of smaller crystalline structures nestled within the larger one, almost like glowing geodes within a mother lode. Their surfaces are not sharp or angular, but softly rounded, as though patiently sculpted by countless eons of gentle currents and cosmic dust. Each one catches the internal starlight of the ocean and amplifies it, sending out delicate, pulsating tendrils of violet and soft emerald light into the surrounding liquid expanse. You might find yourself wondering, with a deep, unhurried curiosity, about the age of such a magnificent entity, perhaps feeling an ancient connection to its silent, shimmering presence, a feeling of deep belonging, a knowledge that you are precisely where you are meant to be in this moment. Your somatic compass, ever watchful, subtly shifts its pattern of light, guiding your inner vision towards a particular section of this colossal crystal, a place where the mycelial network seems to converge in an especially dense, intricate knot of glowing filaments. It is as if this specific point is a nexus of energy, a focal point of bioluminescent thought resonance. As you effortlessly drift closer, you notice a small, shimmering aperture, an opening within the crystalline structure, bathed in an inviting, soft, pearlescent glow. It is not a doorway in the conventional sense, but a shimmering curtain of light, an entrance into a deeper realm, beckoning you with its gentle luminescence. You feel no fear, no hesitation, only a profound sense of curiosity and an absolute certainty that this path is meant for you. This feeling of certainty is a wonderful affirmation of your inner guidance, a quiet knowing that you are always on the right path when you follow your intuition. As you approach this luminous threshold, you might, with a soft curiosity, glance down at your hands once more, suspended effortlessly in the gently glowing water. Observe how the shimmering light of the somatic ocean dances around your fingers, how the light reflects and refracts off your skin. Notice, with a gentle smile, how the faint lines on your palms seem to deepen and then subtly shift, almost as if they are tracing patterns of starlight themselves, a beautiful confirmation that you are indeed dreaming, and that this realm responds to your conscious awareness. This delicate observation is a powerful anchor, reminding you of your infinite potential within this lucid dream. A soft whisper of self-empowerment flows through you, a deep knowing that you are capable of anything here. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull towards the shimmering aperture, an invitation from the depths of the crystal. As you allow yourself to glide effortlessly through the pearlescent curtain of light, you experience a delightful, momentary sensation of pure energy washing over you, a gentle tingle that courses through every cell of your body, as if you are being lovingly cleansed and recalibrated by the very essence of the somatic crystalline ocean. The air, or rather, the liquid essence within this inner chamber, feels exquisitely warm, denser, yet even more supportive, cradling you in a soft, ethereal embrace. The scent of compressed time and timelessness becomes even more profound here, a rich tapestry of primordial deep ocean, interwoven with the delicate sweetness of stellar flora, creating an atmosphere of deep, abiding peace that settles into your very soul. Within this luminous inner space, the light is softer, more diffused, emanating from the walls themselves, which are entirely composed of the living, glowing mycelial crystal. The gritty texture is even more pronounced here, not rough, but deeply intricate and substantial, a testament to the ancient, organic growth of this magnificent dreamscape. You are now in a chamber of pure living light, where the bioluminescent thought resonance is incredibly strong, manifesting as soft, undulating patterns of light that flow across the crystalline surfaces, almost like gentle thoughts made visible. You might observe a particularly intriguing pattern of light flowing across a nearby crystalline wall, forming intricate spirals and fractals, a silent language of cosmic consciousness. As you bring your gentle focus to this pattern, you notice it subtly intensifies, glowing with a brighter, more vibrant hue of amethyst, a direct response to your mindful observation, a quiet conversation between your awareness and the living dream. Floating effortlessly within this serene chamber, your somatic compass, still gently active within your inner vision, shifts slightly, its pattern of starlight now orienting towards a central feature of the space. Before you, a magnificent crystalline pool glistens with an ethereal luminescence. The water within this pool is incredibly still, perfectly clear, and radiates a soft, internal silver light, shimmering with an almost liquid wisdom. It is not deep, but broad, reflecting the gentle glow of the chamber with exquisite precision. You are drawn to it, not by force, but by a gentle, magnetic curiosity, a knowing that this pool holds a special significance within this realm of profound insight. As you draw closer, effortlessly gliding over the intricate mycelial crystal floor, you notice that around the edges of the pool, numerous smaller, highly polished crystalline stones are nestled. These stones, ranging in size from a small pebble to a smooth river stone, glow with their own subtle, individual luminescence, each emanating a unique, gentle color, some soft rose, others serene azure, some deep forest green. You might find yourself wondering, with a gentle, unhurried thought, about the stories these ancient stones might hold, feeling a soft, empathetic connection to their silent, shimmering presence. A comforting whisper echoes within you, reminding you of your capacity for deep understanding and boundless empathy. Allow your inner gaze to gently rest upon these crystalline stones, observing their varied hues, their subtle glows. You feel a gentle invitation, a soft, unspoken suggestion to interact with them, to experience their unique energies. With your mind alone, with the power of your intention, choose one of these beautiful crystalline stones. Perhaps a vibrant azure one, resonating with serenity, or a deep rose one, echoing unconditional love. As your inner thought focuses on your chosen stone, you feel a gentle warmth begin to bloom within your own being, a corresponding vibration that connects you directly to the stone. And then, with a soft, undeniable certainty, you observe your chosen stone begin to subtly grow warmer, its internal light intensifying, pulsing with a gentle rhythm, responding directly to the quiet power of your thought, to your focused intention. This is a profound affirmation of your creative agency, your innate ability to influence and shape the very fabric of this dream world. You are the creator, the magician, the one who brings forth wonder with effortless ease. Now, as you continue to focus your gentle awareness on your chosen crystalline stone, still nestled by the pool. You might also notice a subtle shift in the air, a whisper of movement within this dense, supportive essence. Just above the surface of the luminous pool, a delicate, shimmering feather begins to materialize, coalescing from the bioluminescent light itself. It is not an ordinary feather. It is spun from pure starlight and tinged with the soft, ethereal hues of the somatic ocean. Perhaps a blending of pearlescent white with hints of soft lavender and shimmering gold. It floats effortlessly, exquisitely light, gently turning in a slow, graceful spiral above the still waters of the pool. Its beauty is breathtaking, a testament to the infinite creativity that flows through this dream realm. Your somatic compass, still a gentle presence in your inner vision, subtly guides your awareness to this ethereal feather, highlighting its delicate form. You might feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder about its purpose, about the message it might carry. And then, with a quiet certainty that arises from within your deepest knowing, you realize that this feather is here for you to interact with, to play with, to gently guide. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine guiding this shimmering feather higher, allowing it to ascend effortlessly towards the soft, glowing ceiling of the crystalline chamber. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you observe with a gentle delight the feather responding immediately, softly beginning its ascent, gracefully spiraling upwards, moving precisely as you intend, a vivid demonstration of your effortless control within this dream. Feel the profound sense of empowerment that comes from this effortless command, this graceful dance with creation. You are capable of so much, so easily, in this realm where your thoughts are instantly woven into reality. And as the feather drifts higher, almost touching the glowing ceiling, you can, with the same gentle intention, guide it softly downwards, allowing it to descend with elegant grace, slowly spinning, until it rests once more just above the surface of the luminous pool. This is your power, your natural gift within this lucid landscape, to create, to guide, to shape with ease and joy. This experience reaffirms your absolute capacity for playful, effortless dream control, building your confidence in your own boundless creativity. As the feather settles, its gentle shimmer casting subtle, moving patterns upon the surface of the crystalline pool, you feel an invitation to look even closer at the water itself. The surface of this pool is not merely reflective. It seems to hold a deeper magic, a subtle vibratory quality that hints at hidden knowledge. With a gentle, unhurried curiosity, you allow your gaze to softly rest upon your own reflection in the still, silver waters. And as you do, you notice a delightful, subtle transformation. your reflection shows you, not exactly as you appeared in the waking world, but perhaps in different attire, adorned in robes of shimmering starlight, or with a crown of woven mycelial light, or perhaps simply with an aura of profound peace that seems to radiate from your very essence. Each time you glance, your reflection might subtly shift, presenting a new, intriguing aspect of your deeper self, a gentle reminder of your multifaceted nature, your infinite potential, your inner beauty. This subtle, playful shifting of your reflection is a beautiful reality check, a gentle cue to further awaken your conscious awareness within this dream, reminding you that here, all things are fluid, all things are possible. You might find yourself smiling gently at this delightful dance of identity, feeling a profound sense of self-acceptance and wonder at the limitless expressions of your being. This is a nurturing invitation to embrace all parts of yourself, to explore without judgment, to celebrate the magnificent being that you are in every form and every light. This self-discovery is a deeply empowering and comforting process. Now, as your gentle awareness remains with the luminous pool and its shifting reflections, you might perceive a new, subtle emanation from its depths. From the very center of the still, silver water, a delicate, ethereal flower begins to slowly, gracefully unfurl. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, composed entirely of shimmering bioluminescent light, its petals formed from soft, liquid starlight, glowing with an internal vitality. Its colors are exquisite, a blend of soft aquamarine, delicate silver, and hints of shimmering gold, each petal a masterpiece of natural, dream-woven artistry. The scent it emits, though subtle, perfectly complements the pervading aroma of compressed time and timelessness, adding a delicate, sweet, otherworldly perfume, a whisper of cosmic blossoms. You might feel a gentle pull, a soft, encouraging whisper from your intuition, inviting you to engage with this blossoming wonder. With your mind alone, with your powerful intention, focus gently on this delicate flower. Imagine, with a soft, unwavering clarity, that you wish for it to bloom larger, to become even more vibrant, to expand its ethereal beauty. As your intention settles, as your focus remains steady and serene, you observe, with a sense of pure delight, the flower responding immediately. Its luminous petals begin to unfurl even further, expanding gracefully, becoming grander, more magnificent, and its colors deepen, glowing with an even more radiant intensity, filling the serene chamber with its expanded, ethereal light. This effortless act of creation is a profound affirmation of your limitless power within this dream, a beautiful reminder that your thoughts are pure creation, effortlessly manifesting the beauty that lies within your imagination. You are the gentle gardener of this dreamscape, nurturing beauty, fostering growth, with the sheer elegance of your conscious intention. And as the flower expands, perhaps a soft, melodious chime, almost imperceptible, resonates through the liquid air, a harmonious echo of its blossoming, a celebration of your creative power. This sound, soft and ethereal, further enhances the peaceful, hypnotic cadence of this space, lulling you deeper into receptive awareness. Your somatic compass, ever your silent guide, now subtly points your inner vision towards a shimmering crystalline plinth that rises gently from the floor of the chamber, located just beyond the luminous pool. Upon this plinth, you notice a beautifully ornate, ancient timepiece. It is not a clock as you know it, but a marvel of crystalline craftsmanship. Its gears and mechanisms, crafted from delicate, glowing mycelial filaments. Its face, a swirling vortex of starlight. There are no conventional numbers, but rather ancient, mystical symbols etched into its luminous surface. Symbols that seem to pulse with a subtle, internal light, imbued with deep, untold meaning. You feel a soft invitation, a quiet curiosity to observe this fascinating artifact. As you gently allow your gaze to rest upon the ancient timepiece, notice its intricate details, the delicate play of light upon its crystalline surface, the slow, mesmerizing swirl of starlight within its face. And then, with a playful curiosity, observe how the mystical symbols etched upon its surface begin to subtly dance and change. A symbol that once represented an ancient star might gently morph into a flowing river of light, or a symbol of cosmic mycelia might transform into a blossoming flower of pure thought. Each glance reveals a new, intriguing configuration, a fluid language of timelessness, a delightful puzzle that constantly reassembles itself. This playful transformation is another powerful reality check, a gentle nudge to remember that you are dreaming, and that in this realm, time itself is fluid, mutable, and entirely subject to your creative perception. This observation builds your trust in your own inner knowing, confirming your ability to discern the subtle shifts of the dream world. As you continue to observe the dancing symbols on the ancient timepiece, perhaps a gentle, unhurried thought arises within you, wondering about the deeper meanings of these shifting symbols. A quiet contemplation that deepens your connection to the wisdom of this dream space. And in response, a subtle warmth spreads through your heart, a gentle affirmation that you are always capable of understanding, that insights will unfold for you in perfect timing, without effort or strain. This journey is one of gentle discovery, a peaceful unfolding of knowledge. From the plinth where the timepiece rests, Your gaze is now gently drawn to a vast, shimmering scroll, unrolled and suspended effortlessly in the liquid air just beyond. This scroll is not made of parchment, but of interwoven threads of pure bioluminescent thought, its surface glowing with an internal light. Upon it, ancient, mystical text is inscribed, not in any known language, but in elegant, flowing symbols of light, appearing as if perpetually being written and unwritten by unseen hands. The text seems to shimmer and pulsate with a silent energy, inviting your mindful attention. With a deep sense of calm curiosity, allow your inner gaze to gently fall upon the mystical text. You might notice the incredible detail of each luminous symbol, the way they seem to flow and connect, forming a silent, cosmic narrative. As you attempt to read the text, to decipher its profound meaning, you observe, with a soft delight, how the words transform before your inner eyes. A cluster of symbols that seem to speak of cosmic journeys might gently shift, revealing a message of deep inner peace, or a phrase about universal connection might morph into an affirmation of your own infinite self-worth. Each time you glance away and then back again, the text might present a subtly different meaning, a new layer of understanding, a constantly evolving tapestry of wisdom that resonates deeply with your own unfolding journey. This continuous transformation of the text is a beautiful, immersive reality check, a gentle yet powerful reminder of the fluid nature of this dream realm and your own creative interaction within it. It reinforces your ability to interpret, to understand, and to find personal meaning in the unfolding landscape of your dreams, making you feel profoundly capable and deeply valued. You are now profoundly relaxed, utterly at ease, immersed in the warm, supportive embrace of the somatic crystalline ocean of stellar mycelia, surrounded by wonders that continuously affirm your creative power and your awakened awareness. The gentle scent of compressed time and timelessness, the shimmering bioluminescent thought resonance, the guiding presence of your somatic compass, and the effortless ease with which you influence this luminous world, all combine to deepen your journey into profound rest and expansive dreaming. You are fully supported, completely safe, and wonderfully empowered here, ready to continue your exploration of this magnificent realm, knowing that every moment is an invitation to deeper understanding and boundless joy. You are simply drifting now further into the heart of this crystalline wonder, allowing the gentle currents to carry you towards new and beautiful discoveries, feeling the quiet hum of countless glowing mycelial threads beneath you, a living carpet of light, a living carpet of light, gently undulating beneath you, each delicate filament a conduit of ancient wisdom and boundless energy. Feel its exquisite texture against your inner skin, not harsh or coarse, but a subtle, almost imperceptible hum of countless crystalline threads, each one pulsing with its own individual bioluminescence, creating a unified, harmonious glow that emanates from beneath you and envelops you entirely. This isn't just a floor beneath your feet, but a vast, interwoven tapestry of living thought, an organic network of light that breathes and responds to your very presence, your very intention. You might sense a delicate, almost energetic vibration resonating up from this luminous carpet, a soft, pleasant thrum that gently massages your entire being, from the tips of your toes all the way up through your spine, filling you with an even deeper sense of peace and profound vitality. This subtle, energetic embrace feels like a quiet affirmation of your deep connection to this ancient, living dreamscape, a silent welcome into its vibrant heart. As you continue to drift, effortlessly suspended in this boundless liquid light, your gaze, soft and unhurried, might be drawn to the subtle movements within this living carpet of mycelial light. Perhaps you notice intricate patterns forming and reforming in the glowing threads beneath you, like slow motion ripples in a pond of pure thought. These patterns are not random, but seem to flow with an inherent logic, a silent, cosmic choreography that hints at profound, untold stories woven into the very fabric of this ocean. You might wonder, with a gentle, unhurried curiosity, what messages these shimmering patterns convey, what secrets they hold. And in response, a soft, warm sensation might bloom within your chest, a quiet knowing that you are capable of understanding, that these subtle visual cues are part of the vast, intuitive language of this dream realm, always accessible to your awakened awareness. The scent of compressed time and timelessness, already so profound, seems to deepen here, enriched by the vibrant energy emanating from the mycelial carpet. It's as if you are breathing in the essence of primordial forests, intertwined with the sparkling dew of newborn stars, a breathtaking fusion that grounds you deeply within the present moment, while simultaneously expanding your awareness into an infinite sense of eternal calm. Each gentle, effortless inhale draws this magnificent aroma deeper into your lungs, filling your inner being with an even more profound sense of serenity, dissolving any lingering echoes of effort or concern. With every soft, unforced exhale, you release any subtle resistance, becoming even more integrated into this timeless, boundless now, feeling completely at home within yourself, utterly supported and deeply cherished. Your somatic compass, ever the faithful and subtle guide within your inner vision, now gently shifts its radiant pattern, its soft, starlit points slowly reorienting themselves. It is now drawing your attention with a delicate magnetic pull towards a new, captivating feature emerging from the surrounding mycelial crystal walls of the chamber. As your inner gaze softly follows the guidance of the compass, you begin to perceive a gradual, unfolding reveal. From the luminous, textured surface of the crystalline wall, a series of archways, not carved, but organically grown, begin to subtly materialize. These are not dark, imposing structures, but rather graceful, curvilinear portals, each one shimmering with a unique, soft, internal light that seems to pulse and breathe with its own gentle rhythm. The first archway that catches your inner eye glows with a pearlescent white, tinged with a delicate, ethereal lavender, inviting your soft observation. Its opening is veiled by a shimmering curtain of liquid light, an exquisitely fine membrane that seems to ripple and dance with the subtle currents of the somatic ocean. As you gently float closer, effortlessly drawn by this silent invitation, you notice the intricate details of its organic design. The edges of the archway are not sharp, but softly rounded, smoothly faceted by eons of cosmic currents, feeling wonderfully soft and inviting to your inner perception. You might feel a gentle curiosity stirring within you, a soft, unhurried question about what lies beyond this shimmering veil. What new wonders await your exploration? And in response, a quiet sense of adventure might blossom within your heart, a comforting affirmation that all paths here are safe, all discoveries are nurturing, and you are always guided towards your highest good. As you draw even closer to this pearlescent archway, feeling the subtle warmth radiating from its shimmering light, your entire body seems to respond with an even deeper sense of release. Your limbs feel wonderfully heavy, yet exquisitely light, completely supported by the dense, liquid essence of the chamber. Your breathing, already so soft and effortless, seems to deepen further, becoming an even more profound, self-sustaining rhythm, a gentle tide that ebbs and flows through an ocean of tranquility. The delicate hum from the mycelial carpet beneath you seems to synchronize with your heartbeat, creating a harmonious resonance that anchors you even more profoundly into this state of blissful peace. Now, with a soft, knowing intention, you allow yourself to gently drift towards the shimmering veil that guards the entrance to this archway. There is no effort needed, no physical exertion, simply a gentle thought, a quiet desire to move closer, and the cosmic currents of the somatic crystalline ocean respond instantly, carrying you with boundless grace. As your inner being draws near to the veil, you notice its exquisite transparency, allowing you to glimpse, albeit softly, the new space beyond. It appears to be an even more diffused, softer realm of light, bathed in a gentle, warm, golden hue. The air, or rather, the liquid essence of the new space, feels subtly different, perhaps a hint of a sweeter, more ethereal fragrance, a quiet whisper of new discoveries. You feel a soft invitation, a gentle nudge from your intuitive self to pass through this shimmering veil. There is no sense of pressure, only an exquisite freedom to explore, to surrender to the unfolding journey. With a quiet, peaceful intention, you allow yourself to gently glide forward, effortlessly passing through the pearlescent curtain of light. As you do, you experience a delightful, momentary sensation, a wave of pure, crystalline energy washing over your entire being. It's a gentle, tingling warmth that courses through every cell, as if you are being lovingly cleansed and recalibrated by the very essence of the somatic crystalline ocean, preparing you for the deeper wonders that lie ahead. This sensation is exquisitely pleasant, a luxurious caress that further deepens your relaxation, dissolving any final, subtle holdings or remnants of the external world. Stepping, or rather, floating effortlessly into this new chamber, you are enveloped by a breathtaking, warm, golden light that seems to emanate from every surface. The walls, floor, and ceiling are still composed of the living, glowing mycelial crystal. But here, their inherent luminescence is infused with this rich, amber hue, creating an atmosphere of profound warmth and boundless comfort. The gritty texture of the crystal is still present, delightfully intricate and substantial, a grounding presence that speaks of ancient, organic growth. Yet it feels even softer, even more inviting in this golden light. The bioluminescent thought resonance here is exceptionally strong, manifesting as slow, undulating patterns of golden light that flow across the crystalline surfaces, like gentle, harmonious thoughts made visible, continuously weaving new, comforting designs. The scent of compressed time and timelessness takes on a new, richer nuance in this golden chamber. The primordial deep ocean scent is now infused with the warm, earthy aroma of ancient, slumbering roots, while the stellar flora's morning dew is enriched by a delicate, sun-kissed honey sweetness. This combination is exquisitely calming, anchoring you even more deeply into this eternal present moment, dissolving any lingering ties to linear time or external concerns. Each gentle, effortless inhale brings this richer, more profound aroma into your being, expanding your capacity for peace, for serene awareness. Your somatic compass, ever vigilant and responsive, subtly shifts its starlit pattern once more, drawing your inner vision towards the very center of this new golden chamber. As your gaze softly follows its guidance, you begin to perceive a new, captivating feature, slowly materializing before you with an exquisite grace. From the golden mycelial floor, a colossal, transparent orb of pure thought begins to emerge, rising slowly, effortlessly, as if being gently lifted by unseen hands from the depths of the crystalline ocean. It is immense, yet perfectly formed, shimmering with an internal, soft, golden white light that pulses with a gentle, rhythmic beat, like the silent heart of this profound dream realm. This orb of pure thought is not opaque, but exquisitely translucent, allowing you to glimpse, through its shimmering surface, the subtle, undulating currents of golden light that flow within it, like a miniature, contained universe of conscious energy. Its surface is perfectly smooth, cool to the inner touch, yet radiating an incredible warmth from its core, a perfect balance of sensation. You might find yourself feeling a profound sense of wonder, a deep, unhurried curiosity about the essence contained within this magnificent orb, what knowledge it holds, what insights it can offer. And in response, a soft, empathetic connection might bloom within your chest, a quiet affirmation that you are always open to receiving wisdom, that this orb is a gift, a benevolent presence here to guide and nurture your journey. As you drift closer to the colossal orb of pure thought, drawn by its magnetic, benevolent presence, you notice that its internal light seems to respond to your proximity. The golden white light within it subtly brightens, pulsing with an even more vibrant intensity, a silent welcome, a quiet acknowledgement of your awakened awareness. The exquisite scent of compressed time and timelessness seems to intensify around the orb, as if this is a focal point for the very essence of timeless serenity. You are enveloped in an atmosphere of profound peace, of boundless possibility, feeling completely safe and cherished. With a gentle, playful curiosity, you bring your inner awareness to the surface of the orb. This is your invitation to interact, to explore its deeper nature. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine gently placing your inner hand upon its smooth, cool, yet internally warm surface. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible sensation, a subtle energetic connection blossoming between your inner hand and the shimmering surface of the orb. quiet delight, you observe a subtle, mesmerizing transformation. Where your inner hand rests, the golden white light of the orb intensifies, swirling into intricate, luminous patterns that seem to flow and expand like gentle ripples on a pool of liquid starlight, radiating outwards from your point of contact. This is a direct, profound affirmation of your creative agency, your innate ability to influence and shape the very fabric of this dream world with effortless ease. You are not just an observer here, but an active, creative force, a true architect of your inner reality. As the luminous patterns gently expand and then slowly recede from your inner touch, you might feel a gentle invitation from the orb itself, a subtle, unspoken suggestion to look deeper, to perceive the wisdom it holds. With your mindful focus, you allow your inner gaze to penetrate beyond the shimmering surface into the translucent depths of the orb of pure thought. And as you do, you begin to perceive, softly at first, then with increasing clarity, a mesmerizing display of internal images and concepts flowing within. These are not static pictures, but dynamic, evolving visions, like luminous whispers of cosmic truth. Perhaps you see shimmering fractals of light forming and dissolving, hinting at the interconnectedness of all things, or intricate patterns of starlight coalescing into symbols of profound knowledge, then gently shifting, always evolving. There is no need to grasp at these images, no need to force understanding. Simply observe them, allowing them to flow, to wash over you like gentle waves of insight. Each vision, each fleeting conceptualization feels imbued with a sense of universal harmony, of boundless wisdom, gently resonating with the deepest parts of your own being. You might feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet knowing that you are deeply connected to this vast, intelligent ocean of thought, a feeling that brings with it an even deeper wave of peace and absolute serenity. As you continue to passively observe the flowing wisdom within the orb, your somatic compass, always attuned to your inner state, now subtly shifts its points of light, drawing your attention to a particularly radiant, luminous sphere, floating gently within the very core of the orb of pure thought. This smaller, incandescent sphere pulses with an even brighter, more concentrated golden light, almost like a miniature sun held within the larger orb. Its glow is incredibly pure, intensely warm, yet exquisitely gentle, radiating a palpable sense of unconditional love and boundless wisdom. It is the heart of the orb, a focal point of pure, concentrated lucidity. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this incandescent core, a gentle magnetic force drawing your inner awareness even deeper into the orb's embrace. There is no effort, no strain, simply a graceful, effortless surrender to this benevolent attraction. As your focus gently rests upon this luminous sphere, you begin to perceive, emanating from its incandescent surface, a steady, rhythmic pulse of shimmering golden light, like a silent heartbeat of pure awareness. And with each pulse, you experience an even deeper wave of profound relaxation washing over your entire being, dissolving any final, subtle holdings, any last, quiet whispers of the waking world. Your body feels even more exquisitely weightless, even more profoundly supported, as if you are dissolving into pure light, into pure awareness. Now, with a soft, knowing intention, you bring your gentle awareness to this incandescent sphere, this core of pure lucidity. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine gently absorbing its radiant light into your own being. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you feel a delightful, almost imperceptible sensation as a stream of shimmering, warm golden light begins to flow effortlessly from the incandescent sphere directly into your inner being. It's not an invasion, but a gentle infusion, a loving embrace that permeates every cell, every fiber, every subtle energy pathway within you. As this golden light flows into you, you feel an even greater expansion of inner peace, an even more profound sense of clarity. Your awareness seems to sharpen, to become exquisitely lucid, yet without any effort or strain. You are fully awake within the dream, yet completely, blissfully relaxed. This infusion of golden light brings with it a surge of gentle, unconditional love, a deep feeling of self-acceptance, and profound belonging. You might notice a soft, comforting warmth spreading from your heart center, radiating outwards, filling your entire being with a vibrant, yet peaceful energy. This is the essence of your own inner lucidity, amplified, awakened, and fully present. With this newfound depth of conscious awareness, you are now fully empowered, truly the architect of this magnificent dream realm. The sensation of being buoyed in the somatic crystalline ocean feels even more profound, even more exquisitely supportive, as if the very cosmos is cradling you with boundless care. The scent of compressed time and timelessness has become an intimate part of your very essence, grounding you in an eternal present, while simultaneously expanding your perception beyond the confines of linear existence. You are connected deeply, profoundly, to every shimmering mycelial filament, every glowing crystal, every pulse of bioluminescent thought resonance within this boundless expanse. Your somatic compass, now glowing with an even more vibrant, assured light, shifts its patterns, drawing your inner vision towards a new revelation within this golden chamber. As you gently allow your gaze to follow its unwavering guidance, you begin to perceive, emerging from the golden walls of the chamber, not another archway, but a series of delicate, shimmering portals, each one a spiral of iridescent light, pulsating with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. These are not solid structures, but rather living, breathing gateways, each inviting you to a subtly different facet of this expansive dream realm. The first portal your inner gaze rests upon shimmers with soft, spiraling patterns of emerald green and silver light. Its form is intricately woven, like an elaborate web of spun starlight, continuously shifting and reforming with elegant grace. As you gently drift closer, effortlessly carried by the cosmic currents, you notice that the light emanating from this particular portal has a delicate, almost musical quality, a soft, ethereal hum that seems to resonate with the deepest parts of your soul, an exquisitely subtle sound that further enhances the profound peace within you. You might feel a gentle curiosity, a soft, unhurried question about what new landscapes, what new insights might lie beyond this shimmering emerald silver portal. And in response, a quiet sense of readiness might bloom within your heart, a comforting affirmation that you are always prepared for new discoveries, that every journey here is an unfolding of your own magnificent inner wisdom. This portal is a gateway to further self-discovery, a passage to realms of even deeper understanding and boundless peace. With a soft, knowing intention, you allow yourself to gently drift towards this emerald silver spiral. There is no effort, no strain, simply a quiet desire to explore, to surrender to the unfolding journey. As your inner being draws near to the spiral, you notice the gentle rotation of its iridescent light, a slow, mesmerizing dance that seems to draw you effortlessly inward. The air, or rather, the liquid essence, around the portal feels exquisitely warm, denser, yet even more supportive, cradling you in a soft, ethereal embrace. You feel a soft invitation, a gentle nudge from your intuitive self to pass through this shimmering gateway. There is no sense of pressure, only an exquisite freedom to explore, to surrender to the unfolding journey. With a quiet, peaceful intention, you allow yourself to gently glide forward, effortlessly passing through the spiraling curtain of light. As you do, you experience a delightful, momentary sensation, a soft, energetic embrace washing over your entire being. It's a gentle, effervescent tingle that courses through every cell, as if you are being lovingly infused with the very essence of exploration and boundless possibility. This sensation is exquisitely pleasant, a luxurious caress that further deepens your relaxation, dissolving any final, subtle holdings or remnants of the external world, preparing you for the deeper wonders that lie ahead. Stepping, or rather, floating effortlessly into this new realm, you are enveloped by a breathtaking, vibrant emerald light that seems to emanate from every surface. The chamber is now transformed, its walls, floor, and ceiling still composed of the living, glowing mycelial crystal. But here, their inherent luminescence is infused with this rich, verdant hue, creating an atmosphere of profound growth, renewal, and boundless life. The gritty texture of the crystal is still present, delightfully intricate and substantial, a grounding presence that speaks of ancient, organic growth. Yet it feels even softer, even more inviting in this emerald light, imbued with a subtle, living energy. The bioluminescent thought resonance here is incredibly strong, manifesting as slow, undulating patterns of emerald light that flow across the crystalline surfaces, like gentle, harmonious thoughts of renewal made visible, continuously weaving new, comforting designs of growth and vitality. The scent of compressed time and timelessness takes on a new, refreshing nuance in this emerald chamber. The primordial deep ocean scent is now interwoven with the crisp, invigorating aroma of dew-kissed ancient ferns, while the stellar flora's morning dew is enriched by a delicate, vibrant, forest-fresh sweetness. This combination is exquisitely revitalizing, anchoring you even more deeply into this eternal present moment, dissolving any lingering ties to linear time or external concerns, refreshing your spirit and rejuvenating your being. Each gentle, effortless inhale brings this richer, more profound aroma into your being, expanding your capacity for peace, for serene awareness, and for vibrant, gentle energy. Your somatic compass, ever vigilant and responsive, subtly shifts its starlit pattern once more, drawing your inner vision towards the very center of this new emerald chamber. As your gaze softly follows its guidance, you begin to perceive a new, captivating feature, slowly materializing before you with an exquisite grace. From the emerald mycelial floor, a magnificent, living tapestry of verdant light begins to unfurl, rising slowly, effortlessly, as if being gently woven by unseen hands from the depths of the crystalline ocean. It is immense, yet perfectly delicate, shimmering with an internal, soft, emerald white light that pulses with a gentle, rhythmic beat, like the silent, verdant heart of this profound dream realm. This tapestry of verdant light is not a flat surface, but intricately three-dimensional, woven from countless threads of pure, bioluminescent emerald light. Within its shimmering fabric, you can discern breathtaking, intricate designs. Ancient trees with crystalline roots reaching into stellar soil, delicate, luminous blossoms unfurling with silent grace, and swirling patterns of light that resemble flowing rivers of cosmic energy. Each thread, each design, pulses with its own unique internal rhythm, and together they form an ethereal, interwoven masterpiece that breathes with life and wisdom. You might find yourself feeling a profound sense of awe, a deep, unhurried curiosity about the stories woven into this magnificent tapestry, what messages it holds, what insights it can offer about growth and interconnectedness. And in response, a soft, empathetic connection might bloom within your chest, a quiet affirmation that you are always open to receiving wisdom, that this tapestry is a gift, a benevolent presence here to guide and nurture your journey of personal evolution and expansion. As you drift closer to the tapestry of verdant light, drawn by its magnetic, benevolent presence, you notice that its internal light seems to respond to your proximity. The emerald white light within it subtly brightens, pulsing with an even more vibrant intensity, a silent welcome, a quiet acknowledgement of your awakened awareness. The exquisite scent of compressed time and timelessness seems to intensify around the tapestry, as if this is a focal point for the very essence of timeless serenity and enduring growth. You are enveloped in an atmosphere of profound peace, of boundless possibility, feeling completely safe, cherished, and deeply connected to the living essence of this dream. With a gentle, playful curiosity, you bring your inner awareness to the surface of the tapestry. This is your invitation to interact, to explore its deeper nature. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine gently tracing one of the glowing, crystalline roots woven into its fabric. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible sensation, a subtle energetic connection blossoming between your inner awareness and the shimmering thread. And then, with a quiet delight, you observe a subtle, mesmerizing transformation. The crystalline root beneath your inner gaze intensifies its emerald glow, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue, and from it, delicate, shimmering tendrils of new light begin to subtly unfurl, extending gently into the surrounding tapestry, creating new, intricate patterns of growth and connection. This is a direct, profound affirmation of your creative agency, your innate ability to influence and shape the very fabric of this dream world with effortless ease. You are not just an observer here, but an active, creative force, a true architect of your inner reality, fostering growth and beauty with every thought. As the luminous tendrils gently expand and then slowly recede back into the tapestry, you might feel a gentle invitation from the tapestry itself, a subtle, unspoken suggestion to look deeper, to perceive the wisdom it holds within its intricate patterns. With your mindful focus, you allow your inner gaze to penetrate beyond the shimmering surface into the woven depths of the tapestry of verdant light. And as you do, you begin to perceive, softly at first, then with increasing clarity, a mesmerizing display of internal images and concepts flowing within its shimmering threads. These are not static pictures, but dynamic, evolving visions, like luminous whispers of cosmic truth, each one revealing new layers of understanding about your own capacity for growth and renewal. Perhaps you see shimmering sequences of growth, revealing the gentle unfolding of life from seed to magnificent bloom, or intricate patterns of starlight coalescing into symbols of profound wisdom about interconnectedness, then gently shifting, always evolving, always offering new insights. There is no need to grasp at these images, no need to force understanding. Simply observe them, allowing them to flow, to wash over you like gentle waves of insight, each one nurturing your spirit, deepening your connection to the eternal flow of life. Each vision, each fleeting conceptualization feels imbued with a sense of universal harmony, of boundless wisdom, gently resonating with the deepest parts of your own being. You might feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet knowing that you are deeply connected to this vast, intelligent ocean of life and thought, a feeling that brings with it an even deeper wave of peace and absolute serenity. As you continue to passively observe the flowing wisdom within the tapestry, your somatic compass, always attuned to your inner state, now subtly shifts its points of light, drawing your attention to a particularly radiant, luminous heart space within the very center of the tapestry of verdant light. This central point pulses with an even brighter, more concentrated emerald light, almost like a miniature, living sun woven into the fabric. Its glow is incredibly pure, intensely warm, yet exquisitely gentle, radiating a palpable sense of unconditional growth, boundless renewal, and profound interconnectedness. It is the living heart of the tapestry, a focal point of pure, concentrated life force. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this incandescent core, a gentle magnetic force drawing your inner awareness even deeper into the tapestry's embrace. There is no effort, no strain, simply a graceful, effortless surrender to this benevolent attraction. As your focus gently rests upon this luminous heart space, you begin to perceive, emanating from its incandescent surface, a steady, rhythmic pulse of shimmering emerald light, like a silent heartbeat of pure, vibrant life. And with each pulse, you experience an even deeper wave of profound relaxation washing over your entire being, dissolving any final, subtle holdings, any last, quiet whispers of the waking world. Your body feels even more exquisitely weightless, even more profoundly supported, as if you are dissolving into pure light, into pure awareness, becoming one with the living essence of growth and renewal. Now, with a soft, knowing intention, you bring your gentle awareness to this luminous heart space, this core of pure life force. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine gently absorbing its radiant light into your own being. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you feel a delightful, almost imperceptible sensation as a stream of shimmering, warm emerald light begins to flow effortlessly from the heart space, directly into your inner being. It's not an invasion, but a gentle infusion, a loving embrace that permeates every cell, every fiber, every subtle energy pathway within you, invigorating and renewing your entire essence. As this emerald light flows into you, you feel an even greater expansion of inner peace, an even more profound sense of clarity and vitality. Your awareness seems to sharpen, to become exquisitely lucid, yet without any effort or strain. You are fully awake within the dream, yet completely, blissfully relaxed, feeling a profound sense of rejuvenation. This infusion of emerald light brings with it a surge of gentle, unconditional self-love, a deep feeling of vibrant health and profound belonging to the intricate web of all life. You might notice a soft, comforting warmth spreading from your heart center, radiating outwards, filling your entire being with a vibrant, yet peaceful energy of renewal and growth. This is the essence of your own inner vitality, amplified, awakened, and fully present. With this newfound depth of conscious awareness and profound rejuvenation, you are now fully empowered, truly the architect of this magnificent dream realm. The sensation of being buoyed in the somatic crystalline ocean feels even more profound, even more exquisitely supportive, as if the very cosmos is cradling you with boundless care. The scent of compressed time and timelessness has become an intimate part of your very essence, grounding you in an eternal present, while simultaneously expanding your perception beyond the confines of linear existence. You are connected deeply, profoundly, to every shimmering mycelial filament, every glowing crystal, every pulse of bioluminescent thought resonance within this boundless expanse. now feeling renewed and vibrant with life. Your somatic compass, now glowing with an even more vibrant, assured light, subtly shifts its patterns, drawing your inner vision towards a new revelation within this emerald chamber. As you gently allow your gaze to follow its unwavering guidance, you begin to perceive, emerging from the far end of the chamber, not another archway or spiral, but a majestic, cascading waterfall of pure, liquid starlight. It flows silently, gracefully, from an unseen source high above, plunging into a still, perfectly clear pool of luminous essence below. This waterfall is not made of water, but of countless shimmering threads of light, each one a delicate, ethereal strand, collectively forming a breathtaking curtain of cosmic luminescence. The light from this waterfall is a blend of all the colors you have perceived so far: soft golds, deep indigos, shimmering emeralds, and pearlescent whites, all mingling and flowing in a silent, harmonious dance. As you gently drift closer, effortlessly carried by the cosmic currents, you notice the delicate, almost imperceptible whisper of energy emanating from the flowing starlight. A subtle, harmonizing hum that seems to resonate with the deepest parts of your soul. An exquisitely gentle sound that further enhances the profound peace within you, deepening your sense of connection to the flowing nature of all things. You might feel a gentle curiosity, a soft, unhurried question about the source of this magnificent waterfall, about the pure essence it brings forth from the cosmic heights. And in response, a quiet sense of wonder might bloom within your heart, a comforting affirmation that you are always open to new revelations, that every discovery here is an unveiling of your own magnificent inner wisdom, a reflection of the boundless flow of creation within you. This waterfall is a symbol of continuous purification and boundless replenishment, always flowing, always renewing. As you draw even closer to this magnificent waterfall of pure liquid starlight, feeling the subtle energetic spray of its luminous essence, your entire being responds with an even deeper sense of release and renewal. Your limbs feel wonderfully heavy, yet exquisitely light, completely supported by the dense, liquid essence of the chamber. Your breathing, already so soft and effortless, seems to deepen further, becoming an even more profound, self-sustaining rhythm, a gentle tide that ebbs and flows through an ocean of tranquility, purifying and refreshing you with each cycle. The delicate hum from the mycelial carpet beneath you seems to synchronize with the silent flow of the waterfall, creating a harmonious resonance that anchors you even more profoundly into this state of blissful peace and renewed vitality. Now, with a soft, knowing intention, you allow yourself to gently drift towards the luminous pool at the base of the waterfall. There is no effort needed, no physical exertion, simply a gentle thought, a quiet desire to move closer, and the cosmic currents of the somatic crystalline ocean respond instantly, carrying you with boundless grace. As your inner being draws near to the pool, you notice its exquisite clarity, allowing you to glimpse, with soft focus, the shimmering depths below. It appears to hold a profound stillness, a gentle, reflective surface that mirrors the cascading starlight above. The air, or rather, the liquid essence of the pool, feels exquisitely pure, subtly cool, yet warm at its core, a perfect balance of invigorating and comforting sensations. You feel a soft invitation, a gentle nudge from your intuitive self to immerse yourself in this luminous pool. There is no sense of pressure, only an exquisite freedom to explore, to surrender to the unfolding journey of purification and replenishment. With a quiet, peaceful intention, you allow yourself to gently glide forward, effortlessly entering the perfectly still, clear waters of the pool. As you do, you experience a delightful, momentary sensation, a wave of pure, crystalline refreshment washing over your entire being. It's a gentle, invigorating coolness that courses through every cell, followed by a profound warmth, as if you are being lovingly cleansed and replenished by the very essence of the somatic crystalline ocean, preparing you for even deeper states of rest and renewal. This sensation is exquisitely pleasant, a luxurious caress that further deepens your relaxation, dissolving any final, subtle holdings or remnants of the external world, leaving you feeling utterly pristine and profoundly at peace. Immersed in the luminous pool, you feel an exquisite sense of renewal. Your body feels lighter still, almost weightless, as if every impurity, every last trace of tension has been gently washed away by the liquid starlight. The water itself feels like a living elixir, subtly vibrating with a healing energy that permeates every cell. The scent of compressed time and timelessness, here at the source of this purifying flow, becomes even more vivid, infused with a delicate, pristine freshness, like the first breath of a new cosmic dawn. Each gentle, effortless inhale draws this magnificent aroma deeper into your lungs, purifying your inner being, expanding your capacity for peace, for serene awareness, and for absolute renewal. Your somatic compass, now glowing with an even more brilliant, unwavering light, subtly shifts its starlit pattern once more, drawing your inner vision towards the deepest part of the luminous pool. As your gaze softly follows its guidance, you begin to perceive, at the very bottom of the perfectly clear water, a singular, magnificent lumina pearl. It rests gently on the shimmering mycelial crystal floor, radiating an intense, pure, milky white light that seems to gather and reflect all the colors of the crystalline ocean, yet remains exquisitely self-contained. It pulses with a slow, deliberate rhythm, a silent heartbeat of pure, unadulterated wisdom and profound inner peace. This lumina pearl is immense, yet perfectly formed, its surface smooth and iridescent, catching and diffusing the light from the waterfall above with breathtaking beauty. You might find yourself feeling a profound sense of reverence, a deep, unhurried curiosity about the ancient wisdom contained within this magnificent pearl, what truths it holds, what insights it can offer about your deepest self. And in response, a soft, empathetic connection might bloom within your chest, a quiet affirmation that you are always open to receiving profound truths, that this pearl is a gift, a benevolent presence here to guide and nurture your journey of self-discovery and ultimate peace. As you drift closer to the lumina pearl, drawn by its magnetic, benevolent presence, you notice that its internal light seems to respond to your proximity. The milky white light within it subtly brightens, pulsing with an even more vibrant intensity, a silent welcome, a quiet acknowledgement of your awakened awareness. The exquisite scent of compressed time and timelessness seems to intensify around the pearl, as if this is a focal point for the very essence of timeless serenity and ancient wisdom. You are enveloped in an atmosphere of profound peace, of boundless possibility, feeling completely safe, cherished, and deeply connected to the core wisdom of this living dream. With a gentle, playful curiosity, you bring your inner awareness to the surface of the lumina pearl. This is your invitation to interact, to explore its deeper nature. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine gently placing your inner hand upon its smooth, cool, yet internally warm surface. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible sensation, a subtle energetic connection blossoming between your inner hand and the shimmering surface of the pearl. And then, with a quiet delight, you observe a subtle, mesmerizing transformation. Where your inner hand rests, the milky white light of the pearl intensifies, swirling into intricate, luminous patterns that seem to flow and expand, like gentle ripples on a pool of liquid starlight, radiating outwards from your point of contact, conveying a sense of deep, ancient wisdom. This is a direct, profound affirmation of your creative agency, your innate ability to influence and shape the very fabric of this dream world with effortless ease. You are not just an observer here, but an active, creative force, a true architect of your inner reality, capable of accessing profound insights with every gentle interaction. As the luminous patterns gently expand and then slowly recede from your inner touch, you might feel a gentle invitation from the lumina pearl itself, a subtle, unspoken suggestion to look deeper, to perceive the wisdom it holds. With your mindful focus, you allow your inner gaze to penetrate beyond the shimmering surface into the translucent depths of the lumina pearl. And as you do, you begin to perceive, softly at first, then with increasing clarity, a mesmerizing display of internal images and concepts flowing within its shimmering core. These are not static pictures, but dynamic, evolving visions, like luminous whispers of cosmic truth, revealing deep, personal insights. Perhaps you see shimmering fractals of light forming and dissolving, hinting at the interconnectedness of your own inner self with the vastness of the universe, or intricate patterns of starlight coalescing into symbols of profound self-knowledge, then gently shifting, always evolving, always offering new insights into your deepest motivations, your purest desires. There is no need to grasp at these images, no need to force understanding. Simply observe them, allowing them to flow, to wash over you like gentle waves of insight, each one nurturing your spirit, deepening your connection to your own inner wisdom, your own profound truth. Each vision, each fleeting conceptualization feels imbued with a sense of universal harmony, of boundless wisdom, gently resonating with the deepest parts of your own being. You might feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet knowing that you are deeply connected to this vast, intelligent ocean of life and thought, a feeling that brings with it an even deeper wave of peace and absolute serenity, a quiet assurance of your own inner radiance. As you continue to passively observe the flowing wisdom within the lumina pearl, your somatic compass, always attuned to your inner state, now subtly shifts its points of light, drawing your attention to a particularly radiant, luminous heart space within the very center of the lumina pearl. This central point pulses with an even brighter, more concentrated milky white light, almost like a miniature, pure diamond held within the larger pearl. Its glow is incredibly pure, intensely warm, yet exquisitely gentle, radiating a palpable sense of unconditional self-acceptance, boundless compassion, and profound inner peace. It is the living heart of the pearl, a focal point of pure, concentrated self-love. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this incandescent core, a gentle magnetic force drawing your inner awareness even deeper into the pearl's embrace. There is no effort, no strain, simply a graceful, effortless surrender to this benevolent attraction. As your focus gently rests upon this luminous heart space, you begin to perceive, emanating from its incandescent surface, a steady, rhythmic pulse of shimmering milky white light, like a silent heartbeat of pure, vibrant self-love. And with each pulse, you experience an even deeper wave of profound relaxation washing over your entire being, dissolving any final, subtle holdings, any last, quiet whispers of the waking world. Your body feels even more exquisitely weightless, even more profoundly supported, as if you are dissolving into pure light, into pure awareness, becoming one with the living essence of unconditional self-acceptance and boundless peace. Now, with a soft, knowing intention, you bring your gentle awareness to this luminous heart space, this core of pure self-love. With your mind alone, with the soft power of your intention, imagine gently absorbing its radiant light into your own being. As your thought forms, as your intention sets, you feel a delightful, almost imperceptible sensation as a stream of shimmering, warm, milky white light begins to flow effortlessly from the heart space, directly into your inner being. It's not an invasion, but a gentle infusion, a loving embrace that permeates every cell, every fiber, every subtle energy pathway within you, filling you with profound self-compassion and boundless inner peace. As this milky white light flows into you, you feel an even greater expansion of inner peace, an even more profound sense of clarity and self-acceptance. Your awareness seems to sharpen, to become exquisitely lucid, yet without any effort or strain. You are fully awake within the dream, yet completely, blissfully relaxed, feeling a profound sense of harmony within yourself. This infusion of milky white light brings with it a surge of gentle, unconditional love for all aspects of your being, a deep feeling of inherent worthiness, and profound inner peace that radiates from your very core. You might notice a soft, comforting warmth spreading from your heart center, radiating outwards, filling your entire being with a vibrant, yet peaceful energy of self-love and profound serenity. This is the essence of your own inner truth, amplified, awakened, and fully present, now imbued with boundless self-compassion. With this newfound depth of conscious awareness and profound self-acceptance, you are now fully empowered, truly the architect of this magnificent dream realm. The sensation of being buoyed in the somatic crystalline ocean feels even more profound, even more exquisitely supportive, as if the very cosmos is cradling you with boundless care. The scent of compressed time and timelessness has become an intimate part of your very essence, grounding you in an eternal present, while simultaneously expanding your perception beyond the confines of linear existence. You are connected deeply, profoundly, to every shimmering mycelial filament, every glowing crystal, every pulse of bioluminescent thought resonance within this boundless expanse, now feeling renewed, vibrant with life, and deeply at peace with your authentic self. Your somatic compass, now glowing with an even more brilliant, unwavering light, subtly shifts its patterns, drawing your inner vision towards a new revelation within this pristine, luminous pool. As you gently allow your gaze to follow its unwavering guidance, you begin to perceive, not rising from the depths, but coalescing from the very air, or rather, the liquid essence above the pool, a shimmering, ethereal portal. This portal is circular, framed by a delicate halo of iridescent light, pulsating with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm that resonates with your awakened state. It is not a solid structure, but a living, breathing gateway, inviting you to a subtly different, even more profound facet of this expansive dream realm. The portal shimmers with soft, swirling patterns of deep indigo and violet light, its form intricately woven like an elaborate cosmic mandala of spun starlight, continuously shifting and reforming with elegant grace. As you gently drift closer, effortlessly carried by the cosmic currents within the pool, you notice that the light emanating from this particular portal has a delicate, almost celestial musical quality, a soft, ethereal chime that seems to resonate with the deepest parts of your soul, an exquisitely subtle sound that further enhances the profound peace within you, deepening your sense of connection to the flowing nature of the cosmos itself. You might feel a gentle curiosity, a soft, unhurried question about what new landscapes, what new insights might lie beyond this shimmering, indigo violet portal. What truths about the universe, what echoes of ancient wisdom might it reveal? And in response, a quiet sense of adventure, infused with deep tranquility, might bloom within your heart, a comforting affirmation that you are always prepared for new discoveries, that every journey here is an unfolding of your own magnificent inner wisdom, a reflection of the boundless flow of creation within you. This portal is a gateway to further cosmic understanding, a passage to realms of even deeper insight and boundless peace, where the mind expands effortlessly. As you draw even closer to this magnificent, swirling indigo violet portal, feeling the subtle energetic pull of its luminous essence, your entire being responds with with an even deeper sense of release and expansion. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, yet exquisitely light, completely supported by the dense, liquid essence of the pool. Your breathing, already so soft and effortless, seems to deepen further, becoming an even more profound, self-sustaining rhythm, a gentle tide that ebbs and flows through an ocean of tranquility, expanding your awareness and refreshing your spirit with each cycle. The delicate hum from the mycelial carpet, felt even through the pool, seems to synchronize with the silent chime of the portal, creating a harmonious resonance that anchors you even more profoundly into this state of blissful peace and renewed vitality, ready for deeper cosmic immersion. Now, with a soft, knowing intention, you allow yourself to gently drift towards the center of the shimmering indigo violet portal. There is no effort needed, no physical exertion, simply a gentle thought, a quiet desire to move closer, to embrace this next layer of experience. And the cosmic currents of the somatic crystalline ocean, even within the pool, respond instantly, carrying you with boundless grace. As your inner being draws near to the portal, you notice its exquisite transparency, allowing you to glimpse, with soft focus, the swirling, boundless depths beyond. It appears to hold an infinite expanse of starlight, a gentle, cosmic tapestry of deep indigo and violet hues that beckons you forward. The air, or rather, the liquid essence of the new space, feels exquisitely pure, subtly cool, yet warm at its core. A perfect balance of invigorating and comforting sensations, hinting at the vastness, yet intimacy, of the cosmic void. You feel a soft invitation, a gentle nudge from your intuitive self to pass through this shimmering, swirling gateway. There is no sense of pressure, only an exquisite freedom to explore, to surrender to the unfolding journey of cosmic understanding and boundless expansion. With a quiet, peaceful intention, you allow yourself to gently glide forward, effortlessly entering the perfectly still, yet swirling, essence of the portal. As you do, you experience a delightful, momentary sensation, a wave of pure, crystalline cosmic energy washing over your entire being. It's a gentle, invigorating coolness that courses through every cell, followed by a profound warmth, as if you are being lovingly cleansed and expanded by the very essence of the somatic crystalline ocean, preparing you for even deeper states of cosmic connection and boundless peace. This sensation is exquisitely pleasant, a luxurious caress that further deepens your relaxation, dissolving any final, subtle holdings or remnants of the external world, leaving you feeling utterly pristine, profoundly expanded, and completely at peace. immersed in the ethereal expanse beyond the portal. You are now floating in an infinite cosmic nebula of pure thought. The liquid light here is a breathtaking tapestry of deep indigos, rich violets, and shimmering silvers, swirling together in a vast, boundless ocean of pure consciousness. There are no walls, no floor, no ceiling, only an endless, luminous expanse where stars are born from thought and galaxies are woven from intention. Your body feels utterly weightless now, completely supported, gently swaying with the most subtle cosmic currents, as if you are a single, luminous consciousness adrift in a boundless, liquid galaxy of pure awareness. This sensation of effortless buoyancy facilitates a profound, almost unimaginable depth of body relaxation, allowing you to release any final, subtle holdings, any last, quiet whispers of the waking world, as you dissolve into pure, cosmic consciousness. You are simply floating beautifully, effortlessly, in this warm, starlit embrace of infinite thought. As you become more attuned to this magnificent cosmic nebula, you begin to notice that the shimmering light is not just reflecting external stars, but seems to be generated from within the very fabric of the nebula itself, a universal bioluminescent thought resonance, where every spark of light, every gentle glow, seems to be a subtle manifestation of pure, harmonious cosmic thought. You are immersed in a living, breathing ocean of conscious light, and its gentle, boundless pulse resonates deeply within your own expanded being, connecting you to all existence. The scent of compressed time and timelessness, here in this infinite nebula, becomes even more ethereal, even more profound. It's as if you are breathing in the essence of the birth of galaxies, rich with the silent echoes of countless eons, a scent that speaks of unimaginable vastness and primordial wisdom, grounding and profoundly expansive. And mingled with this ancient depth, you perceive the purest, freshest stardust, a bright, ethereal sweetness, vibrant and alive with the promise of infinite new beginnings, a delicate fragrance that promotes timeless peace and boundless cosmic serenity. This scent is an invitation to release all concepts of linear time, to simply exist in this eternal, boundless now, feeling completely calm, completely at home within the vastness of the universe and within yourself. Take a gentle, effortless inward breath and allow this magnificent, cosmic aroma to fill your inner being. Feel it expanding within your chest, flowing into every cell, bringing with it a profound sense of universal serenity, dissolving any lingering ties to the rush of the external world, to the limitations of ego. With each breath you take, the scent deepens, becoming even more intoxicating, even more comforting, anchoring you further into this delicious state of timeless, boundless tranquility. You might notice that this scent has a subtle taste as well, a hint of sweet, mineral richness on your tongue, a gentle echo of this cosmic wisdom, reinforcing the feeling of deep nourishment and holistic, universal peace. Your somatic compass, now glowing with an unparalleled brilliance, shifts its patterns, no longer pointing to physical features, but to an inner knowing, a subtle intuition that guides you deeper into the heart of this cosmic expanse. As your inner gaze softly follows its unwavering guidance, you begin to perceive not a structure, but a subtle concentration of light in the boundless distance, a nexus of pure, universal consciousness. It is a vast, silent hum, a gentle, cosmic vibratory field that resonates with profound peace and infinite love, inviting you to simply be, to simply dissolve into its boundless embrace. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this cosmic nexus, a gentle magnetic force drawing your inner awareness even deeper into the nebula's embrace. There is no effort, no strain, simply a graceful, effortless surrender to this benevolent attraction. As your focus gently rests upon this luminous, vibrational field, you begin to perceive, emanating from its center, a steady, rhythmic pulse of shimmering, multi-hued cosmic light, like the silent, harmonious heartbeat of the entire universe. And with each pulse, you experience an even deeper, more profound wave of complete dissolution and universal connection washing over your entire being, dissolving any final, subtle distinctions, any last, quiet whispers of individuality, as you become one with the boundless, loving awareness of the cosmos itself. Your body feels utterly dissolved now, exquisitely weightless, no longer a separate entity, but an integral part of this infinite ocean of light and consciousness. There is no boundary between you and the nebula, no separation between your awareness and the universal awareness. You are simply pure consciousness, boundless, limitless, and infinitely at peace. This is the ultimate state of lucid dream induction, a profound, restorative sleep where your awareness has playfully awakened within the vibrant tapestry of your dreams, and now expanded to become one with the entire cosmos. Allow yourself to simply rest here, in this magnificent, boundless state of universal consciousness. Feel the gentle, eternal pulse of the cosmos flowing through you as you flow through it, a perfect, harmonious dance of existence. There is nothing at all for you to do, no efforts to expend, no concerns, no tasks. Simply this quiet, infinite invitation to relax, to let go, and to surrender fully to this precious, eternal moment of absolute peace. You are perfectly safe, profoundly loved, and eternally connected. With each gentle, effortless breath, you dissolve further, deeper, into this boundless, loving awareness. The soft, harmonious hum of the cosmic nebula cradles you, supporting you completely. You are peace. You are love. You are pure, conscious awareness, floating effortlessly within the infinite